People, welcome back to another live stream. Thanks to everybody that shows up early in the mornings, coming to hang out with me. Boy, oh boy, do we have a lot to talk about this morning. So we're going to wait on it a little bit. I know we're going to be talking about it a shitload today. So we're going to wait on it just so we can get some more people in here. So I don't have to say it 8 million times in a row because there's a long explanation to exactly what's kind of going on with a couple of these like DD videos that have come out. Again, I completely disagree, 100%, fully disagree, for a couple of very specific reasons. I'm going to show you guys why I disagree, and we can go from there. But right now, Amy's down about 3.5%. We got SPY down about 0.88%. We have GME down 2.66%. Spirit Airlines, which I'm kind of interested in this just to see what happens with this buyout thing, because those options yesterday were crazy. We were close. We were close at getting him. I wasn't looking at the news feed and I just got it a little bit late. And then again, guys, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the way in, we're going to do a little bit of Ortex as people are filtering in. 8:30 means 8:30. Dave, I click the button at 8:30 and then there's like a 5-second delay. It's like counts down 3, 2, 1. And then there's a little bit of latency. So you probably get it at like 8:30. Let's see. Morning, peeps. Calm down, guys. It ain't that bad. No, I know. I'm just gonna explain to you guys exactly what's going on. And just kind of how things work. And how these things start to move. So let's see. Ortex on AMC right now. So only about this is kind of weird. All right. So there's only 1,000 shares borrowed, 700 returned. Net borrow of 300 shares, just the lowest that we've seen it in a while. We got 20.91% estimated short interest, 107.8 million estimated shares sold short, 3.3% average cost borrow across the board, meaning that those 1,000 shares that have gone out on loan are part of one loan to one institution. Yeah, a man with tools. We're gonna go over it. We're probably gonna do it at 9, just so we have more people in here, but we are gonna be getting that going. I'm just gonna explain to you guys how things work. I just think they're partially right, but the main point of it has been misconstrued, I think. And some of it's just dead wrong. So I'm gonna explain it to you guys. Let's see. And then we got to go with GME over here. Ooh. All right. 24.78 thousand borrowed shares, 21.28% estimated short interest. Then we have 8.58% average cost to borrow, 9.25% estimated short interest. Wait, sorry. I'm an idiot. Sorry. 21.28% estimated short interest, 9.25% max cost to borrow. Sorry. It's still early. I'm trying to wake myself up a little bit. We're getting the energy drinks going. Sorry for the dyslexia over here. 100% utilization, 20 million shares on loan, 13.4 million estimated shares to be sold short. So Amy and Jimmy are down a little bit. I mean, they've continuously been down over the last couple of days in the pre-market. So what we're really looking for now, again, we were talking about this. If we didn't hold that 4-hour 48, we're coming to this 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which right now is 2007, which we've bounced off of. We did just get a 1348 cross down on the 4-hour, but if you're following the strategy, I mean, it would need to get really below this 4-hour 200 EMA to really like some closing candles below here to really be like, okay, the trend might be changing back for a little while. And again, if you look at it on the daily chart, let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, so it blew through the 13 coming down to the 48 on the daily. Let's see. Landon, thanks for being a member, buddy. Always here to support you, my guy. Best luck on today's plays. Thanks, man. Yeah, yesterday we were messing around with a little bit of Micron. What's going on? You're showing knee? Yeah. Let's see. My fully autonomous 920 bot is taking its maiden voyage today. Wish you luck. Algo, careful, pal. Hopefully you're trading it with shares. Because options, if you have a bot with options, it's going to be, it's like very complicated to code it to mess around with the spreads, I think, and get fills. But I mean, if you figured out a way to do it, man, good for you. I think we will see some more movement back up. Not sure how much, but we should see a little bump in AMC. Okay, so the thing about today is that we get the Fed minutes at 2. that's not going to help the market most likely. Like today and yesterday, it's just all about like rate hikes, balance sheet, rate hikes, balance sheet. And the market's not liking it right now. It's not having fun. The market's just scared. It's like, I don't know. It's like a little scared child. It's like, I don't know. It's the rate hikes are scary. There's a monster, and I don't know. And even when you show them that the monster's not that bad, they're still kind of scared. So then the market sells off a little bit. There's no confidence in the moves up right now. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the box up here. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna go over the put thing, the option stuff. And again, if you guys have been paying attention to my channel, you guys already knew about all this option stuff forever. We've been talking about this since the fall. Let's see. What up, Vix? I smell beans. Well, there you go, man. Yeah, also for you guys filtered in right now, if you guys don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. And with Al Gore's rhythm. So let's see what we're going to get over here. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for being a member, my man. Yeah, guys, shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Landon started Trent, STV, thanks for all you do. You can still provide incredible content. Love supporting you, and this community rocks. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that one. Buy puts today if you want to see green in your accounts. I mean, I wouldn't recommend buying puts on AMC. If you think it's going to go up like this, it's not up to me. You can do whatever you want, but I'll explain to you guys why this is just a terrible idea. If you want to make money, boy, last night escalated quickly. Yeah, if you want to make money in the market on other things moving, buying puts on AMC is not the way to do it. In my mind, I think it's a silly idea, and I think it's going to hurt you more. And I'll explain to you exactly why. We're going to wait for a couple more people to get in here because I know a lot of people are going to be asking about this today. And it's a long-winded explanation. Like, we actually have to go over some stuff and show you guys exactly like why things do what they do. So this explanation, I can't like do it 17 million times today. I might make a video about it tonight too, so I'll get you guys in the morning with it. But there's a couple of key things that like there are some things that are correct, and you're like, yep, that we said that, and it's definitely yep. And then other things, it's like, whoa. Spy put should print hard, maybe. Let's see here, folks. What do we got going on here? So Amy's at, what is this, 2049? Yeah, Spy's not looking great. Let me see if we get any news coming in over here. Hungary Prime Minister Orban says Hungary has no problem with paying for gas in rubles. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not really what you want. You have 3 puts on Gmail before earnings. You're welcome for that huge run up. Man, good. Yeah. There's a. I'll be talking about Astro and Trey's videos. Everybody was sending them to me. I was getting calls about it. I was like, fuck, now I got to watch it. So I watched them, and we will talk about it. Rub the like button with 2 fingers. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate that, buddy. What's the cost of borrowing HYMC? I'll tell you right now. I will tell you right now, pal. All right, Himsa. What's up with Henry over here? Henry, cost to borrow, 51.93% average. Okay, so that's 300 shares bought. What? Why is the securities lending market so cooled off today in all of these? Usually we see a little bit more action by now. Like, this is 300 shares borrowed. The fuck is that? 8.85% estimated short interest. This is weird. It's a conspiracy. No. Let's see. You be a threat to market makers because we really have to jump through hoops to get to your channel lately? Dude, isn't it bullshit? All right, guys, come on. It's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. They really know. They really know that I'm giving you guys the sauce over here. Yesterday's run up on Levi's, considering they also have earnings on market close. I didn't touch it. It was interesting though. Levi, I mean, it got that big candle when we were looking at it. And that's the thing. This is one of the things I'm trying to give you guys. It's just the news feeds, which is hard to do and hard to train people to look at. But I mean, there's ways to do this. We'll figure it out. I want people looking at the news feed because it's got to be quick, because we missed Spirit yesterday because we just weren't quick enough. It was actually on my home screen for YouTube today, and the first time in like a month. Phil, there we go. I mean, that's why I tell you guys, hit the like button on the stream. It makes it easier for you guys to come back. Helps get these streams out to some more people. I'm giving you guys some good stuff here, and I'm going to give you guys some real good stuff in a little bit. Levi's earnings today. Yeah, didn't get a notification today. It makes me want to watch more. There we go. There we go. Big size Cougars. I mean, I guess I do. Let's see. It's trying to bounce back a little bit here in the pre-market. Again, the 200 EMA is way the hell up here at 21.33 right now on the 5-minute. Jimmy's is at 155.63. It's at 149.48 in the pre-market over here. Amy's at 20.49. It's just flickering around 20.50 here. You should have put Volatilidad back. I should have. Fuck. But then the new people would have been like, why is he writing Spanish words and then not speaking Spanish? Only way to squeeze is to improve fundamentals, to improve real liability. For market makers, the liability is based on asset fundamentals, market price. Options are just bouncing the ball. Yep. 46 likes. Come on, people, get those likes up. No, we got like 205, but you guys are doing great. It's your birthday where you wake up and portfolio is already ankle deep in blood. Awesome. The ankle people must be losing their minds with that naked knee up there. Yeah. Tilray earnings. Did they report? Is it in the morning? Is Tilray in the morning? Tilray running up here a little bit, 7.4%. So Tilray, Q4 revenue grows 23% quarter over quarter to 152 million. Gives update on targeted cost synergies from Afria deal. Tilray, there you go. But most likely what was going on with Tilray was a wild amount of IV priced into the options chain. That's another thing we got to talk about, IV. Isn't buying puts on AMC the equivalent when Gabe said to sell at 40 and buy at 30? Honestly, no, because if you buy puts, the actual selling volume that comes in is levered. It's more than you would expect it to be. It's levered because of delta hedging. You're not the one doing it, but somebody else is. You didn't even get a happy birthday for Bix. Emotional day. Sorry, Fox. It's early. I'm tired. Happy birthday, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, buddy. Everybody in the chat, wish Fox Bandito a happy birthday. How old are you? My bold spy prediction, my BSP. Okay. See, here's the thing now. Since we got one wrong, they're going to be even bolder now. It's levered. Exactly. It's levered because let's say you buy, I mean, we're going to go over this in a minute, but let's say you buy a put for $100, but you're controlling 100 shares. But let's say the amount they have to hedge is actually $2,000 worth of stocks. Your $100 turns into $2,000 worth of selling pressure. It's not what you want. Let's see. My bold spy prediction is down in the morning, and then when the Fed minutes come out, it rips. That's bold. That's really bold. Seriously, do not trade that. That is what this is the boldest one we've had yet. Do not trade off of these bold spy predictions. Just go off the strategy that we teach you guys with 1348 and everything like that. Do not trade these bold spy predictions. The only time that I trade the bold spy prediction is when I see the technicals in 1348 do what I want it to do in accordance with my bold spy prediction. I don't just willy-nilly it. Can we make money today since it's my first day of training? The new guy. Shut the fuck up. That's wrong. You've been killing it. Putting my life savings into spy calls. Thanks, STV. No, seriously. This isn't like me winking. No. I have seriously, today, I don't know. Usually most days I have a decent idea. Today, I don't know. Usually I'm really good at telling you where it's going to go around the boxes. We're not around a box right now. The next box is like, we don't even have one lower than that. Okay, there was one. I think I deleted it, but this is like it's not uncharted territory. I just don't have the boxes drawn out. What a rubbish market. Yeah, I have a spy put kicking around from yesterday. I have what do you call it? I just got like a 445 as a YOLO with the last amount of the settled cash that I have. I spent $23 on it. It's down a little bit, but it expires today. So we'll see what happens with that. I'll probably take that really quickly. He's joking, guys. Do it. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Let me draft this tweet. Hold on. All right. Alrighty, folks. How we doing? How we doing here? You guys having a good morning? Everybody doing good? Let's see. Hold on. I'm drafting a tweet. There it is. What did Joel say? Where's Joel? Joel? The AMC whole stock can do puts to start MOAS thesis. We're gonna go over that, Joel. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is, pal. It's just it sounds great. It sounds great. It's not though. Like part of it's right, like about how things will move, but in terms of max pain, but that's really it. We're gonna go over it at 9. So we're gonna wait till some more people get in here, but we're gonna go over this. I mean, it's an in-depth thing that I have to explain to you guys. So that's why I'm waiting for more people to get in here, just because like I can't do it at 17 million times today. I'll probably do it twice. I'll do it now, I'll do it during lunch, and then I'll do a video on it tonight, just so you guys understand exactly what's going on, because I want people to understand how markets and delta hedging and options work. And when you tell people and make it too simple, a lot of things are way easier said than done. So I don't want any of you getting hurt. I don't want any of you getting thrown to the fire, which is kind of what we've seen a little bit of, which I don't like. So we'll see. Just retweeted your post. Thanks, man. It's too early here on the West Coast. Yeah, guys, make sure you hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. We're going to be going over some really important stuff. I think especially at this point where we are with what the price is doing, there's going to be some things we need to talk about. So let's see here. Where was Astro wrong? I mean, we're gonna go over where I think he's wrong. It's just my opinion on what I see the options market making situation being. We'll explain it. I'll explain it to you guys though. I've explained this actually a million times already, so I've got a good way to explain this to you guys. All right, so Amy's at 2040 in the pre-market over here. Tilray's getting some candles over here. It's up 9.5% right here. Wouldn't a 1348 cross just above or below the 200 EMA where it moves past it count? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It definitely would. Appreciate you saying that's your opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's my opinion but this is how I view. This is going to be how I view it in the facts that I see in how things work like that. And there's a couple of key things that you got to look out for. So we'll see. Are they compromised? No, they're not. Don't spread that. Like that's kind of nonsense. It's just an idea. Like that's all it is. It's just an idea, and I'm gonna provide a counter argument to an idea. That's all it is. They'll just flicker to make money on the calls and puts. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. We'll get there. Good morning, SCV, you son of a bitch. What's up, Bob? How you doing, man? All right, GME's down 2.76%. Amy's down 3.87%. SPY's coming back down here a little bit. When are you going to trade like a madman with shiny ankles? Not like a madman. I'm not a crazy person. Let's see. All right. Let me actually get the Max Payne chart ready to go. There's another thing we gotta look at. There's another thing I want to pull up for you guys. What's today? 6th? Okay, we're good here. What's it? Max Payne 22? Cool. Not a Fed talk at 2. It's the Fed minutes. So it's like a report that comes out at 2. Nobody will be talking. It's just the report that comes out. Downside till 2 p.m. Then more downside. It's the joke. So it's not a joke. The Bulls buy prediction is down until Fed minutes, then random rip into close. That's like the contrarian. Like nobody thinks that's gonna happen. I think, but then no. I'm trying to think of what everybody thinks is gonna happen, and then what the opposite thing is. That's usually what happens. Are you gonna tell that story when you were chubby? I was chubby. It was funny though. There's a reason why I was chubby. Oh, Tilray. Woo! 11% in the pre-market over here. Damn. These boots were made for walking. SMPL, the company that makes AMC popcorn. Is it? Is it really? Is that why they always come in and say that? Let's see. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. We're getting close to time where we're gonna go over some things here. Some things. I think most. Okay. All right, you wild people. You wild people. You freaking wild boys over here. You. All right. Let's see what we're gonna get here, folks. Yeah, Brian, I did. We're gonna be talking about that. I disagree. I just completely disagree for a variety of reasons. There's two and a half main reasons where I disagree. If you had to enter into a position in one of these 3 stocks, which one would be BBIG, Mullen, or HYMC? Okay, so I don't know enough about all of them. I mean, I know a decent amount about BBIG, HYMC, and Mullen. Honestly, I would spread it out between a couple of them, but that's just me and my like diversification idea. It's just like, all right, take a shot at all of them. If one of them hits, you're going to be having fun. But I mean, I'm not telling you what to do here. That's probably what I would do if I was going to buy them, which I'm not. Let's see. Little Smelly Nuts. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Just here to pay my daily, kind sir. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry my payment was late this morning. It was you or lunch money for my kid. I chose you, Little Smelly Nuts. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. Looking forward to your perspective. Yeah, I just completely disagree. It's like, okay. It's almost time to do it. It's almost time to talk about it. All right. Amy's down 79 cents. Jimmy's down $4.31. Spy little pop here. Tilray's going on a mission over here. Is Ung ripping? Oh my God. Fuck. Natural gas is ripping. Natural gas is ripping. Fuck, man. Are we going to go back on these natural gas trades? I don't think. I mean, it's up 5%. It's up 5.5% in the pre-market. If it sells off hard at market open, then it starts to come back up. I mean, we might be able to do a little something about it, but we'll see. People are focusing on the conclusion, not the introduction. You're right, 6 cents, but that's the thing. The actual thing, the option stuff. I mean, we've been talking about that for months. So it's like things that people already know, and then okay, we'll talk about it. I just want to make sure there's enough people in here so I don't have to do it 17 million times today. I'll probably do it twice, 2 or 3 times. And then maybe I'll make a video on it tonight. I think not playing puts is like playing a basketball game and not taking threes. Puts are a part of the game. Then you don't really know. Nah, it's not. No, that's not. Nope. In that analogy, it would be like playing a basketball game what we're doing, but then not doing technical fouls or like the worst foul is what it would be like. But a lot of people don't. Right, but I've been telling people. Yeah, so we'll chase money. Yeah. All right, we'll do it in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we're gonna get some more people in here. I just want to make sure everybody understands so people don't come in late to it. We're gonna get enough people in here to talk about it. Puts are okay, so it's just some of it's right, some of it's correct, and then some of it is like this is misguided, and I think this is really, really dangerous to retail investors, and we should not be doing this. You will still have plenty asking about it today. I know. I wanna get it done with a big. Or it's like I want to get a big block of people knowing about it right now, and then we'll do what we need to do. You see, puts as an insurance policy on your investment. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place for them. Little Smelly Nuts, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Sorry, kind sir. This one's for Phil Halsey. He's using your chat, but has not paid his daily dues. Little Smelly Nuts. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the super, dude. Can you talk about in the money calls and exercising them? Yep, that is always going to be the most important thing. In the money call. That is always the most important thing. Okay, there's a lot of things we got to talk about here, man. Damn. What asshole from the Fed opened their mouth this morning? I didn't see anything, but this is just anticipation of the Fed minutes and the reaction off of what happened yesterday. Let's see here. Also, guys, as you're filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're gonna have a wild day today. I mean, 1348 trading is gonna get wild. So we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna get today. Powell doesn't speak today. We're just getting the Fed minutes. So it's like the report from the last meeting. When SCB realizes we are all degenerate traders, that's why I'm trying to help you, because you cannot, like, the retail investor is always going to be like, they're always going to be chasing, and they're always going to be more geared towards, okay, there's a lot of, they're always going to be more geared towards calls. So when you're going to see a price movement to the upside, this is kind of plays into what we're going to talk about. They're always going to be more bullish. They're like, because retail doesn't like to play put. Like, if you think about it, like when we were coming out with 1348 for all of you guys, people were like, oh shit, we can play it both ways. It's like, yeah, people are scared of puts, but it's the same thing as calls. So when price movement goes to the upside, people are always going to be more geared towards buying calls, versus when stocks are going down, they're not going to be as crazy buying the puts on them. SV, you're a pretty good guy. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate that, man. You really do love us, man. It's awesome. I'm trying to make sure you don't fuck yourselves up. I'm trying. I'm doing the best that I can to make sure that you guys don't YOLO and play earnings one way and do all of this nonsense and think that things are way easier than they actually are. Like, oh, just do this. You'll make money. Wait. No. That's not how this works. Habitat, we're going to be going over that in 2 minutes. We're going to get it in 2 minutes here. All right. My lady says you're good at okay. Well, that's all right. Well, that's too bad. Hey, if she's takeable, she'll be taken, bro. I'm sorry about that. It's never a coin flip. Got the Greeks. Right, but people don't use them. That's the thing. People don't use them. So you're saying you haven't been paid off? Nobody's been paid off, bro. Nobody's been paid off. Come on. If retail hold 90% of the put, then the put thesis is a sound one. No, it's not. I'll tell you why, Joel. It's not. It's not. You know, it just isn't. Like, I'll tell you why, though. All right, fuck it. We're doing it right now. All right. So let me think about the best way to kind of walk you guys through this. So a lot of this has to do with Max Payne in options on AMC. Now, in short exempt shares. So when you think about Max Payne, this is the one thing I want you guys to think about. When you're talking about Max Payne, for those of you guys who do not know, which I think is a lot of you guys, Max Payne is the price where the most amount of options expire worthless. So it's max pain for options buyers, which are retail. If there are more calls on the options chain in open interest, it pushes max pain down. So it's like pushing a stone back and forth. Calls are on this side. If there's more calls, they're going to have more ammo to push that max pain price down. If there's more puts, you push the max pain price up. So when they say more puts on the option chain pushes max pain price up, and we've seen us close at max pain many, many, many times, that's correct. That is technically correct. But then it comes the question, do you want max? So let's just say right now max pain's at 22. What if max pain was at 28? Okay. Do you want max pain at 28 and we finish at 28? Or do you want a giant price movement to the upside? Here is the other thing that a lot of people are missing with this, and this is the most important thing here. Listen very, very closely to all of the things that we're going to go over here. This is a counter argument to exactly what's kind of been going on, and it has to do with short exempts. Okay. Short exempt shares. We know the market maker has a legal ability to create synthetics. They are shares that do not exist. But no matter if they exist or do not exist, if they're real shorts or fake shorts, they have that T6 where they have to be bought back or else they become failures to deliver. If I am a market maker and I am selling shit that doesn't exist, I want to ask you guys in the chat a question right now. If I sell something, a short position, so it's a short, you are technically betting that the stock is going to go down. You're selling something in the hopes that you can buy it back for lower, even though you're just providing liquidity. Would you, as a market maker, like the price to be higher or lower after you've created that synthetic when you have to close it out? That is the question for you guys in the chat. Would you like the price to be higher or lower? We know the short exempts are crazy on lots of stocks. Lower. Exactly. Lower. Now, here's the other thing. We have to talk about delta hedging. Every single option has something. It's a Greek called delta. It measures the rate of change in the value of the underlying options contract in relation to the underlying price movement of the stock, and it's based off $1. So if we go on AMC right now and take a look at this option chain on the calls, this is the delta column right here. The 2150 strike has a delta of 0.38, meaning that if AMC goes up $1, all else being equal, your options contract value will increase by about $38. So how do you hedge directional movement? Market makers they're not buying options. They're providing the market. So they are option sellers. They are the casino. They're providing you with the market to gamble-ish or to hedge. So they are not taking directional bets. So what happens is that when you see options start to come in, they have to sell it to you, but they then have to hedge it. Now, this then comes towards the gamma squeeze situations. If you then have a lot of calls that are running close to or in the money, the market makers have to buy shares on the open market to hedge the delta risk, the directional risk of the stock going up and the value of the contract that they sold going up, because they are short the contract because they sold that option to you. Covered puts and calls, they're not covered calls. They're selling you naked calls and hedging them on the back end. They are not covered calls. They end up becoming like a covered call position, but they don't start like that. That's a key difference you have to think about here. Now, thinking about it on the call side, if there's a lot of buying pressure coming into the stock from market makers because a lot of options are close to or in the money, what happens to price? Well, price goes up. price starts to go up. So the main message is you need a bunch of options running in the money, and you need a continuous flow of options running in the money. That's what happened to GameStop. It wasn't put. Well, okay, this is the other thing. It was not puts that made GameStop go up. It was a shitload amount of calls running in the money that forced the market makers to hedge. It forced their hand. Now think about it the other way. On the other side, think about it the other way. Gamma squeezes can happen both ways. And this is where it gets really, really fucked up. If a bunch of people start buying puts and they are close to the money, when you sell a call, that position, the sold call in your account has a negative delta, which means that your position will increase as the stock is going down. When you sell a put, it has a positive delta, meaning that it has a positive relationship with the stock, meaning that it's technically a bullish position. Now, how do you hedge it? You need something with a negative delta. A reverse gamma, exactly. So what happens is if you see a bunch of people starting to buy puts and they start to run in the money, you see the market maker short the absolute fuck out of the stock. Now, if there's no shares for them to do that with, market makers don't buy calls, Dion. They don't buy calls. And here's the thing, Dion, so this is a good question. So you think what they're saying is that if everyone's buying puts, calls become cheap and market makers will buy the cheap calls? No, that's market makers don't buy calls. They're sellers of options. And even if they bought calls, the price movement that results from call buying is from the market makers hedging them. So it's not the call that's doing it. Now, here's the problem with puts. If there's no shares that they can get on loan in order to hedge those puts, do you know what they do? They will flood the market with more short exempts. They will flood the market with more short exempts. So, going back on what I said earlier, if you start to see more short exempts come, remember, everybody said that the market maker wants it to go lower. Because if they have to flood it with the short exempts, even if the price is going to go up a little bit, they don't want to take the loss on those shares. So then it starts to come down even further. More puts run in the money, more short exempts. More puts run in the money, more short exempts. And the price starts to come down. What does that mean, short exempts? Naked shorts, essentially, synthetic shares. So basically what you're saying is that buying a ton load of puts will work against buying pressure. Yes. Now, here is the other thing about this. The theory is that the market makers are going to try and pin it. This is where it's super, Amy's coming up a little here. This is where it's super dangerous. And this is where I kind of have a problem with some of the things that are being said. Ready? Now, here it is. If the theory's right, it's possible. Probably not because of the way that options work and how market making works and how delta hedging works. If you're telling people that puts are going to somehow push the price up, you're telling a bunch of people that they essentially need to time it perfectly on buying those puts to make money before it shoots to max pain, which would be higher. So the puts that were being bought are essentially meant to expire worthless. So then you're having a bunch of people buy things that are supposed to push the price up, but they're supposed to make money on it, but they're gonna expire worthless if you're right. Like it's like, okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It doesn't like that doesn't make sense. So here's the deal. If you want to buy puts on AMC, it's your own prerogative to do so. But here's the problem. The message has always been and will continue to be, no matter what theory comes out, Options are the key to big price movements to the upside. I mean, technically to the downside too. This is why we have you, bro. You're breaking it down quite clearly. I'm trying, like, I'm trying to. So they're saying there's no way to hedge our long position? No. I'll go over when puts are actually a smart idea to hedge your long position. Because there is a time for puts on AMC. There's a time. Is it now? Fuck no. In my mind, you can do whatever you want, but is the time now? No, it's not now. So let's say right here, we'll go to the chain. Puts, AMC for this week. Okay. So you can buy right now a $20.50 strike for $88. The delta on that is 46. Okay. So how much does it cost? And this is the math here that you guys need to understand. 20.5. Or no, current trading price. Okay, yeah, 20.5 times 100. This is the math here that you guys need to understand and why this is dangerous, because it's levered shorting. Okay, so it's $2,050. The delta on it is 0.46. So what's that? 0.46. $943. So that means that for every $88 that is put into a put contract on this $20.50 strike triggers from the market maker $943 in selling pressure of shares. Does that make sense to you? Buying puts on AMC, like, even though the theory may have sounded good, the market maker is always going to be more geared to keeping price lower and less volatile. Having a bunch of retail investors starting to buy puts is not going to trick Kenny G's delta hedging algorithm. It's just not. You think that all of the time he's spent and all the money that Citadel has spent and the research that they've done buying puts is going to They will see, if they saw a bunch of puts coming in, they'll be like, cool, short exempt. Here you go. How do you hedge an AMC long position? Okay, selling puts to open is bullish. Buying puts is bearish, but the resulting effect of buying puts there, like I just showed you, every $88 turns into $950 of selling pressure. That's not good. That's not what you want. It's like throwing them an alley-oop to the downside. Exactly. He said to sell puts? No. He said play it on the way down. No, I watched it. I watched it a few times. I watched it very carefully. I was like, this is dangerous. And I just very much disagree with this. So now I want to tell you guys, because there is a time for puts. And I've told you guys this before. There's a time where puts make sense on AMC. They're talking about selling? No. They said buy it and then sell it when it goes down. But the thing is that you guys, I'm not, like, retail in general is not going to be able to time it perfectly. You just won't. Like, nobody can time it perfectly. You don't know when the bottom is. You don't know when the thing's coming. It's like nobody has any real idea. If you're a professional, you have a better idea of this. But telling a lot of people that are very inexperienced in trading to buy puts on a stock that can go way high and way low at any given time, the IV shoots up, is dangerous. From under these nuts, thank you for the super, buddy. Good stuff, STV. Keep it up. I appreciate that, man. Guys, also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. It helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here, because this is important. Now let's go over the time where it makes sense to buy puts on AMC. So here is where it sort of makes sense. You have to think about what options are really used for. It's a hedge. So you guys are saying, well, I want to hedge my long position. Cool. Fine. Why would you hedge it at 20, though? If we are all in this thinking it's going to go up, we know, and our assumption is it's going to get super crazy once it starts really going. So let's think about the run to 72. So let's think about the run to 72 really quickly. So we run to 72. In that type of situation, it makes sense. Let's just say that we expand it out and multiply everything by 100. Let's say it's $720. In that type of situation, it starts to make sense to hedge. Because what a put does is it gives you the right to sell at that specific price. So what happens is that the price can be running up a lot. And if you have the extra money to do so, you can insure your position with puts. Now, let's say it runs to, let's just say multiplying it by 10 back in June, let's just say 720, for example. Okay, so then you buy a $600 put. You now have the right to sell at 600. If that's a price that you like for the amount of your shares, however many contracts you can get your hands on, however many you can afford with that insurance, your lowest price that you can sell all of your shares at, $600. So would you do that? Would you do that now and hedge it to 15? Or would you hedge it then when it's skyrocketing and you're giving yourself a floor, your own personal floor? For me, if I were ever to really buy puts on AMC, it would be to ensure my long position after it's ran, because I'm not looking to sell anything at fucking 15 or 20 or 18. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Does that make sense to everybody here? It's insurance. Why are you insuring your position now? Do you think it's going to go to zero? Like, no, that's not what anybody's saying here, but that's what you would do. You would think that this is almost the top. Like, that's what the when you would buy puts is when you think it's like kind of sputtering at the top. You've explained it clear as day. I'm 10 in 10 minutes. You didn't have to make a 45-minute video to do so. Very impressive, young man. It's not that complicated. It's just the put. The thing about delta hedging is, again, the most important thing that I want you guys to realize is that one example of the hedging that we just went over, that 2050 contract. It's $88. $88 for the 2050 triggers about $900 of selling pressure. And think about this. You think the market makers are just going to be like, "Oh, let's send it up now." No, because they know the potential of these stocks. They know that if the calls start to run in and retail starts to buy it, they're fucked. They're completely fucked. Because if it's like a June or a January event, they know, everybody knows that people are going to go wild on the options chain. Wild. They're going to go fucking bullshit buying calls. And when those start to run in the money, they have to hedge them. They're not directional traders. Market makers are not buying options unless they're hedging it on the other way, which would not make a whole lot of sense unless they're converting it to a spread, but they've already technically sold it. So it's still a credit position. So either way, market makers are going to have an incentive, no matter what happens, to keep the price lower. Buying puts is just going to give them more of a reason in an easier way for them to do so with short exempts. Does that make sense to everybody? But if they flood the market with short exempts, this only increases their exposure because they don't have the shares. This would put them in an even more dramatic position if they can't buy up the stock. Right. But then it's lower and then they just buy it back. They can do a cash closeout. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, Joel. If you are gonna if there's that many synthetic shares out there, the offering theory then becomes really, really interesting. Then the offering theory, where the more shares come in, they close them out, and we skyrocket, becomes even more interesting if you just want the squeeze. The offering theory makes way more sense than buying puts on AMC because it's levered selling pressure. And that's what I want to get across to everybody. It is levered selling pressure. And that's not ever what we want on the stock. If you want to buy puts on it and you want to now day trade AMC, you can. You can do whatever you want. It's not up to me. I can sit here and tell you all day long about what the effects are and what actually happens with the options chain. But again, how many people we got in here right now? 1386. It's a lot of people. It's not that many people. But I mean, you guys can do whatever you want at the end of the day. I'm trying to help you. But it's at the end of the day, you're gonna have to be the ones that are gonna listen and be like, okay, this is actually what's gonna happen if this starts to happen. Ape size duck diamond handed wings. Thanks to Super Buddy. Please check THCA options, gamma ramp, or text chart. Do I see something brewing here, or am I crazy? Thank you, teacher. Is it on FitTel's list? I will take a look at that. THCA. So what I'm saying is buying, holding, be patient is the best possible way for us. Well, technically, but see the part that the part that they're talking about that's right is it's like contradicting. Like when you talk about everything that's ran in the past, like SPRT having all those options in the money, GME having all those options in the money, AMC having all those options in the money, all of these other stocks having all of these calls in the money, the movement is not from puts, it's from calls running in the money. So the message has always been and will continue to be need options in the money. That's what you need. Yeah, day trade puts on AMC. I'm not doing that. One, you're going to have to time it perfectly on a super, super volatile stock, which a lot of people are not going to know how to do because they haven't been trained to do so. I mean, that's that literally, this is why we do all those private live streams for you guys, so you can learn. You better put a video out on this because a lot of people are going to be swayed by Trey's video. I will, don't worry. I'll make a video about this tonight because I mean, it doesn't piss me off. It's just like, what? It's like I see what you're saying here, but the conclusion, it's like it's literally like this. It's like point, 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 point. It's like yup, 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 yup. Conclusion. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you how'd you get here? That's the thing. Like, if you want to make money in the market, to be able to buy more AMC or to make yourself more liquid, we've been giving you that. We've been giving you the tool to do this. So let's see. AMC, my real initials. Thank you so much for the super. Love learning time with SV. Listen closely, apes. It's important. Exactly. This is very, very, very important. And this is dangerous if people start to misinterpret this in the wrong way. Because no matter how, even if it came out that like it happens all the time. People are just going to misinterpret things. Like it's just, that's just what happens. Let's see. Thanks for the great explanation. Anytime. Why would you have to be perfect? Don't just diamond hand the put. That's not what people do, though. That's not what people do. People will get blown the fuck out. Because then if the price starts to go up, they now have worthless puts. Cool, you hedged your position at 20, but who really cares? Because you're blowing the money that you could have used to actually hedge it and keep yourself safe when it's sky high. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting more people in here. This is just I want people to understand this, like, because people are gonna listen to something and be like, oh yeah, and then it's like, whoa, no, 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 no. 1348 to put, not on AMC. Don't do that. You can do whatever you want, but again, if you don't know how it works and how everything is like moving around and what that price is actually looking like, where it's gonna go, you're gonna get sparked. This is the same thing. Don't willy-nilly trade the alerts. You're gonna willy-nilly trade puts on AMC. Jesus. Thank you, bro. Anytime, guys. Anytime. I'm here to help you guys. I want you guys to understand that this is like this is an interesting I like the offering theory 1,000 times more than this. They always pin the price at Max Pain. That's the other point of it is like, do we want to just dick around with like Max Pain at a higher price? Let's say it's 22 right now, which it is, and then it goes to 28. It's like, okay, we finish at 28, then what? Because again, usually we're higher than Max Pain and we come down to it. But then if there's a bunch of puts, one, it's possible that Max Pain comes up to the price that we're currently trading at and then we just hover. Or we just finish way below Max Pain because they short the shit out of it and we gamma squeeze down. So, Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super, dude. That's why Grandpa Barney just buys and holds. Keith, it's time. Much love, family. Thanks, Grandpa. I appreciate that one. You've been so helpful. I've learned a lot. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Like I'm trying to help you guys. Like and these are complicated concepts, which if you don't understand how like the actual things work, it's going to be harder to understand the conclusions of everything. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I think what people are not getting is that buying puts might make you money. It actually sparks the price action of the stock because market makers are hedging with short exempts. Yes. And what Keith means there, it doesn't spark as in like ignite it up. It sparks it down. Like you're going to get sparked. GME pre-market, please. It's running up a little bit here. It's down 1.68%. It's at 151 here. How much time we got left? We got 5 minutes left until open, people. Here we go. Hit the like button, people. Yeah, guys. Oh, Don Diamond Hands. What's up? Because we played their game. Ben, you're not playing their game. Playing their game would be being option sellers. You're not playing their game. You're trying to beat them at their own game. That's what you're doing. If you're buying puts, you're not playing their game. You are trying to beat them at their own game. You're essentially like you're getting guided around by them. And they can okay, so the same thing that happens when we run up and we get knocked down with calls, the same exact thing can start to happen with puts. It runs down, people buy puts, and they fuck you and take your money and it goes back up. Let's see. Paul, thanks for the super, buddy. If there's no more shares available and everyone buys puts, the true price goes down, but doesn't that make market makers have to create more short exempts, which in the long run is better for the squeeze? Sort of, yes, it does. If but you would tank. You would sell off really, really, really hard. And do you really want more short exempts right now? And don't try to outsmart Kenny's trillions. Dude, exactly. You can't. Just buying puts on AMC is not going to outsmart Kenny's delta hedging algorithm. It's just not. So, Paul, I see what you're saying there. It's not playing their game. The price tanks. There's more short exempts. There's no real reason for them to get out of them. And then the price goes down even lower because they have to. So we just gamma down. That's what it comes down to. It just gammas right down. If we want to fuck with Kenny's algos, we buy in the money calls and then exercise them. That is how it works. That has literally been the message for a long time, and that it will continue to be my message over here, and it will never be buy puts on AMC. It just won't. Because it's not it might sound good, but it's like putting a Band-Aid on a gunshot wound. Yeah, max pain might be a little bit higher. But who cares? It's not the big run. The time to hedge with puts is when you're running crazy. So that's the explanation. I will come out with a video about it tonight. If you guys have any more questions about like really what's going on with this, just let me know. I don't really want to be talking about it all day long. I know we're probably going to have to, but for those of you guys that were in here, I hope that made sense to you. And exactly why that I am in complete disagreement with the conclusion of that argument. I think some of the points that were made are very, very true. Like, but the more puts on the chain pushes up max pain. But again, at the same time, I just don't see that as being a really good solution because the market makers are always going to want to push the price down and keep, well, they can have high volatility, but they are always going to want to keep the price in a certain range, and that they're always going to be geared to wanting it to go lower because they know the potential of what can happen if the stock starts to run. Gaith, thanks for the super, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate all those supers, guys. Again, guys, 1 minute to go here. Make sure you guys engage with the content. Hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot here. What happens if retail doesn't buy options on AMC? Nothing, really. You need the in-the-money calls for it to go. So Amy is down about 80 cents over here. Jimmy's flickering around. We got SPY flickering as well. We got Ung up here. This will allow you to get out of position. No. You can't sell during a halt. You can't sell during a halt. Just got here running late. Yeah, if you want the explanation of it, Tricks, go back to 30 minutes into the stream. And then that's when we go over it. Frank, thanks for the super. Why not just bring on Trey and Astro and have a chat? I mean, we might be able to do that. I don't know. I just disagree. I just completely disagree with what is being said. Oh, Amy coming up. Why not make money on Amy both ways? You want to day trade AMC and because of what we just said, that $88 of buying the put turns into $900 of selling pressure into the stock. And battle the market makers and the options. Yes, I did, and that's not how it works. It's just it's not how it would work. Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Yeah, Fed minutes are at 2 p.m. Let's see. Amy's running up here a little bit. I mean, it's getting a nice candle up here. 1348 cross here. Jimmy's coming up here nicely. There we go. Make money with 1348 on other stocks. Yeah, the message is always going to be it needs to be the in the money calls, not fucking puts, dude. Thank you, Walmart. There you go. AMC, my real initials. All right. SPY flickering around a little bit here. Let's see what we're going to get on this beast. All right. I just sold my SPY. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm trying to get out of my. There it is. All right. I just sold my SPY put for 300%. Nice way to start off the day there. It was a tiny little YOLO, but I just sold the SPY put that I had from yesterday for like 300%. All right, so 2087 on Amy over here. Jimmy flickering coming back down now. SPY flickering as well. Let's see. JM, thanks for the super buddy. Unrealistic strategy. Retail's too lazy to switch from payment for order flow brokers, but millions are suddenly going to start playing puts. Yeah, never gonna happen. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't think they will either. I just think it's dangerous, and I don't think that's something that should be followed. Also, guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Jimmy's flickering around. Anything that starts to cross, let me know. International Energy Agency to release 120 million barrels of oil to ease prices. Oxy, what's up with Oxy right here? Oxy flicker in here. Amy in the red by about 50 cents. SPY's coming back down. Damn. All right. So those SPY puts that I sold for like a crazy amount. Well, not crazy amount, crazy percentage. It was like 300% on those SPY puts. Nice. SPY box testing today? I don't think so. I don't think so here. SPY looks a little weak here in the morning. Let's see what we're gonna get here, folks. Amy holding here nicely. What do I think of Trey's video last night? I just spent 30 minutes going over it. So if you want to go over it, I completely disagree. Go back to 30 minutes into the stream and you can hear my explanation of it. I'm also going to come out with a video about it tonight. All right. I might get back into some SPY puts here soon. Oh my God. It went to fuck. So I sold that SPY put at like 80 and it's at like 120. Let's see. Watch this MACD on the SPY. Amy 2072. Let's see what we're going to get here. You're supposed to have a one-on-one with Gabe, but he never responded to me on Discord. What time and for how long? If you're going to have it with Gabe, it'll be during the if he has told you that it's going to be a one-on-one and you've already scheduled it, it'll be tomorrow at 12. So it depends on if you've actually scheduled it with him. Let's see here. All right. Amy 2052, SPY flickering around a little bit here. What else do we got? Where's Micron? Micron might get a little busted over here. On Discord, he said, yeah, 12 Eastern. Yeah. Ian, stop spamming, bro. Relax. Yeah, it'll probably be 12 Eastern tomorrow. If you're going to be the one-on-one for tomorrow, then it'll be 12 Eastern tomorrow. Opening volume on AMC looking good. What are we at? 3 million? Yeah. All right. SPY's moving down here. About to get a 5-minute MACD cross to the downside. All right. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get. Jimmy coming down a little here. Rivian down. Ooh, yeah. Rivian's been dirty to the downside recently. Oh, yeah. Is that a cross? It's a little crossy cross. Amy holding right around 2050 here. New candles. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, did your SPY puts help selling pressure as well? Oh, you're going to come in here and try to defend buying puts on AMC right now? That's crazy. That's wild behavior. No, my one SPY put didn't really make a difference. But if literally hundreds of thousands of people do it, then yes, it will. All right, SPY's moving down here. Where's Rivian? Rivian coming back down. All right, Rivian moving to the downside. SPY got that 5-minute MACD cross down. I mean, I do like how Rivian's looking here to the downside here. SPY, let's see what we're going to get here. Amy flickering. Oh, and then what's his name? Was looking at I think it was THMC was the one. THMC was that other one that oh shit, what was it? If you're still in here, what was the stock you wanted to look at? Oh shit, I forget what it was. I thought it was THMC. Yeah, SPY moving down here. Rivian holding down about 1.28%. Yeah, Harry, I went over that this morning for like 30 minutes. If you want to watch that, I'll make a video on it tonight. But yeah, I'm in complete disagreement. THCA. Gotcha. Let's see here. Ortex on, yeah, not really. I mean, it's 0.03% estimated short interest, 21% cost to borrow, and then 21% utilization. Let's see. SPY's looking a little weak down here. Everyone needs to just continue as we were, continue making with 1348, investing back in AMC shares. That's what I will continue to do. All right, Rivian looks pretty selly over here. Let's see. SPY flickering down. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Do you play SPY if there's no 1348 cross? Sometimes. Right now, I mean, I probably wouldn't. It looks decent with this MACD cross. It would need to get a little bit more aggressive. Rivian, big sell candle there. Let's see what we're gonna get on this. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. All right, Rivian pulling back up. SPY trying to pull up here a little bit too. Kind of walked back that MACD cross here. Amy 2047. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Also, guys, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the YouTube stuff. Thank you guys so much for all your support recently. It's been really, really cool. And hopefully that explanation this morning made a lot of sense to you. I don't want anybody being confused or thinking that they're doing something that's helping that's actually hurting. Let's see. SPY cross down on the 4-hour. That's not good. Yeah, it's still above the 200 EMA though. So what's the 200 EMA on the SPY? 444.68. So watch it there. SPY coming back down here. Watch for new low. Rivian's flickering and hovering around 41.50. Tilray's up 9%. Tilray was up a lot more. Ooh. Tilray's bouncing a little here. Let's see. Amy 2053. Let's see what we're going to get here. SPY's already down 1%. Pfizer, what's up with Pfizer? Pfizer running on a cross up here. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Is there news on it? Is there news on it? Lots of put alerts today. Yeah, I mean, the market's coming down hard. I mean, this is a pretty big sell day right now so far. Rivian. Let's see. Saves about the cross. Spirit. Yeah, Spirit on that news was interesting. So Spirit Airlines down 2.5% right now, but it's it's trying to run back up here. Amy's trying to come back up a little bit. See, Jimmy, nice candle to the upside here. SPY back down. Let's see. Rivian bounce. AMD cross on the 3. It's still below the 200 EMA though. Let's see. Harry, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Good morning, Apes. SV crew. Options have given market makers control in opinion. Keep it simple. Meme stocks. Shares go way longer these days. Not financial advice. It's sad to watch. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Oxy cross down. Yeah, Oxy crossing down here. SPY's moving down now. Let's see if it's going to make a new low. It's like 10 cents off the low. Rivian's flickering here. How's Henry doing today? Let's check on Henry. Henry's doing okay. Oh, SPY new lows. New lows on the SPY down here. Watch 446. Rivian's not coming with it right now. Interesting. Amy 2052. Let's see. Where's my stuff? Where are my stuff's right here? Nope, my stuff's not right here. There it is. Heavy buy strong. Heavy buy typically strong. ABBV. Woo! There it is. All right, so SPY selling a little bit here. Rivian bouncing for like no reason. This is interesting. This is interesting. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Getting some more people in here with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see here. SPY flicker in here. Walmart doing its thing. Oh, Wally World. Wally World coming back to life over here. There she goes. There she goes on Wally. Is Lucid still tanking from yesterday? Let's look. Yeah, Lucid's still coming down. Rivian's holding here, which is kind of pissing me off. So I did get a couple Rivian puts, and it's just not doing what I want it to do right now. I mean, they're green, I think. It might be slightly red. It's slightly red on the Rivian puts. I just think with SPY doing this thing over here, and I mean, let's see what happens with the SPY. The SPY looks like it's just going to get walked down, but we'll see. I mean, I already made 300% on SPY puts today, so let's see. All right, people, let's see what we're going to get here. Rivian's coming down a little bit. I have Hey There Delilah stuck in my head, and I really am not happy about it. Like, I'm just not happy that I have Hey There Delilah stuck in my head. It's not good. I hold for you. I hold for you too, buddy. Nice. 2% on the Rivian puts right now. Is everyone fleeing to Walmart for safety? That's what it looks like right now. All right. If Rivian holds below 41.50, it's going to sell hard. Yeah, there it goes. There she goes. Thanks, DraftKings, for the quick 15%. There you go. I mean, I'm up 7% on these Rivian puts. I'm trying to have it be more, but let's see. There it goes. Dude, I should have held those fucking SPY puts. That would have been like 500%. But I didn't spend very much. I like literally, it was that, you know how like sometimes I'll spend the last of my saddle cash on something? I had like $30 and I just, thanks for sticking it in our heads. Delilah. Yeah, bro. Oh, it's what you do to me. Bro, it's stuck in my head. I don't know why. It sucks. I'm not having fun over here. Dude, you should take control of this AMC community. Hey, if people want to listen, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super buddy. Only puts I'm getting are putting D's on hedgies. There you go, man. I mean, that's what I'm doing too. Yeah, SPY new lows. AMC 2042 over here. SPY coming down. I mean, Rivian's holding under that 41.50 level. Let's see. Use 1348 on crypto GMT with 5x leverage 40 minutes ago. Currently up 38% shorting it. There you go. Your SPY calls are getting destroyed. Yeah, I was more SPY puts. All right, so SPY might want to bounce a little bit here. Rivian doing its thing. No, SPY new lows. This is just, oh man, SPY is just selling. Yeah, here it goes. Rivian, what are you doing here? Where's Lucid with this? Lucid's bouncing too. This makes not a whole lot of sense. It's like we just picked the things that we're going to hold. I should have just bought SPY. SPY little bouncy bounce here. All right, let's see. Amy 2043, Lucid or SPY, Flicker, Rivian. Let's see. SPY being a flickery bitch over here. Your puts are printing on SPY. They are. All right. The Rivians are slightly red. I'm going to hold these. Where's the 1 minute? Yeah, it's just banging its head on the 1 minute here. Well, my mustache, I literally just, it was like the last of my settled cash, and I was like, I'll just spend a little bit on this. Lockheed Crossing? Dude, Lockheed's a dirty, dirty dog. A dirty dog. Yeah, it is. Sam, welcome to the membership, buddy. Thanks so much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you so much for the support. How's Twitter looking? Down 2%. I probably wouldn't touch it. All right. Rivian puts are back green. Oh, Jimmy Pop. Amy Pop. Here we go. What's going on here? Obviously didn't actually listen or understand the explanation. Heavy lift. I disagree with you. I very much disagree with you. Some of it's right. Some of it's wrong. Buying puts on AMC is not helpful at all. It actually gives the market makers more incentive to short it down and gamma to the downside. Let's see. Rivian coming down. Amy getting a nice little pop here. Let's hit that 21, huh? Jimmy's coming up here nicely. Here we go. Easy Butch just made it pop. Yeah, that's not how it works. Amy coming back to 21 here. Ooh, the Rivian puts are looking decent here. Come on. SPY's moving down here. 8.5% of these Rivians. 9% of the Rivians. I think these are going to be good. Let's see here. 12% of the Rivians. Nice. Nice. All right. Amy, 2104 here. Rivian pulled back up. That's no fun. Puts the putt. Dude, it's just... Any thoughts on Astros last week? Yeah, Astro and Trey both made videos. I spent a half hour this morning going over it, why I agree with some of the things that they were talking about, but the conclusions I kind of disagree with. Actually really disagree with the put part of it. The put part of it is the one thing I really, really disagree with. The other thing about like Max Payne and how puts actually move it up, I mean, it's true. But again, if you guys watch the explanation that I have on it, it'll make a lot more sense. I'll make a video on it tonight as well so you guys can better understand it. You can burn the market makers both ways. You can't though. They're gonna fuck you on the downside. They have more money to do it. All right, here we go. SPY's moving down. Rivian coming back down. You're not actually playing their game. You're trying to play against them. You're trying to go to another. Okay, here's what it's like. It's like you're playing somebody in one stadium over here, and then they go to another stadium, and then you stay here. But now we're like, fuck, I'm gonna go to this other stadium over here and play them. It's like, what? Why do that? Just stay where you are. 60% on Pfizer calls. Is it really going on that cross? Damn. All right. Amy's got a big green over here. I like that. Jimmy's got a big green. Oh. Yeah, those Pfizers. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, I still think these Rivian puts could be good. So we'll see. Let's see here. Oh, Amy back into the green now. Oh, closing candle here. Closing candle above the 200 EMA with a 1348 cross. Let's see how spicy this can get over here, huh, folks? All right, Spy still moving down. Rivian still coming down nicely here. I like that. Amy, go. Go, 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 go. Jimmy and Amy getting on their horses today. Here we go. They're going to trap the put buyers? Yeah. And then everybody that decided, oh, I'm going to buy puts, now have no insurance money. So, okay, let's see what's going to happen over here. Maybe true. Dude, it's been 20 minutes. Look, you want to see the volume on the puts today? Look at the volume on the put side for AMC. Pretty low. Let's check on the calls. Much higher. Rivian moving down here again. There we go. There we go. Also, yeah, guys, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Gonna cost people money. Yeah. Amy running here. Spy moving down. Okay. Jimmy moving up here nicely here too. Woo! Don't hold the bag. No. All right. Flicker, 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 flicker. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Wow. Amy doing good over here. Amy and Jimmy looking really good. You know what? Also, this is a really, really, really great time for. I've got to use the bathroom really, really, really quickly. So I will be right back, people. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on your way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. People, I'm back. Here we go. Jimmy pulling back a little bit here. Rivian little pop. Here we go. Guys, again, hit that like on the stream. Fuck, fuck, fuck. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get here. Rivian flicker in. Amy coming down to that 200 EMA. Looking all right. Looking all right. Here we go, people. Here we freaking go. All right, let's see. Spy doing its thing over here. We got Amy running up a little bit as well. I like it. I like it. Come on. Come on, people. All right, let's see. Yeah, get those likes up, people. You guys are doing good. Help get these streams out to some more people. It helps out a whole lot, especially with the BS that we've been dealing with over here. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Max pain for AMC is 22. $21.13 on Amy, still above 21 here. Jimmy and Amy, Jimmy's above the 200 still. Rivian looks like it's still, Rivian looks a little selly here. Let's see what we're going to get. Walmart about to cross. Yeah, I held some of those Walmarts. So I'm going to see what happens there going into the end of the week with those. I'm up 10% of these Rivians right now. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Rivian coming down. Those are nice. You're up 20% on Walmart calls. There you go, man. I mean, I'm down a little bit on my weeklies, so we'll see what happens with those. Those I swung a little bit. Henry on the move. Is it now? Henry coming up a little bit here. I like that. I like that, people. All right. Spy little flickery over here. Where's Wally? Wally. Let's see. Coming up a little bit here on a cross. I like it. Wally, not bad. All right, let's see. Let's get Rivian back over here. Yeah, Rivian selling pretty hard, up like 12% on those. Let's see. All right. Amy 2103, flicker, 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 spy, red candle, Rivian doing its thing over here. I think once Rivian falls below 41, I think it's going to get dirty to the downside. Walmart will never pass 155. Says you, Aim. See my real initials. 2149 was the top of the falling wedge. Was it really? Wow. So it couldn't break out of there. Let's see. Yeah, Rivian coming back up here a little bit. Jimmy coming back up. Where's the 1 minute on Rivian? Yeah, it's just touching that 1 minute. Let's see. Wait, T got suspended? Nope. Spy moving back up here a little bit. Rivian. Rivian little pop. I still think you should stream from the strip club every once in a while. No. No. Bad. Bad boy. Let's see here, guys. All right. You're up 30% on CVS? Fuck yeah, dude. All right. Spy's flickering here. Still's got that 5-minute cross over here on the MACD. Jimmy's above the 200 EMA here. Amy's at 2105, just kind of flickering here. Let's see what we're going to get. You got a trend reversal on Jimmy? Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Let's see. Jacob, thanks for the super buddy. 0 shares to borrow on Stonko Tracker for AMC. Yeah, remember, that's just one broker. So there are still shares available out there. I mean, if you look at the lending volume, let's check Ortex really quick. Because the lending volume on AMC today wasn't that crazy in the morning. Yeah, now it's back up. 416,000 net borrow, 20.95% estimated short interest. We got 2.68% average cost to borrow, 3.3% max. So let's see. Spies might want to come up here a little bit. Let's see. Micron puts printing. Micron getting dirty to the downside here. Micron getting dirty down. Let's see. Nice little 36% gain from Walmart. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Alrighty, folks. You just got a heavy buy alert on TradingView on AMC. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Rivian, where's this beast? Just flickering down here. The Enzo too, dude. Thanks for becoming a member, my man. I appreciate that. Shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Enzo, welcome, pal. Affirm down. Yeah, no cross. No cross. Abby Vi's running. Did they get drug approval or something? Did they get drug approval? Well, CVS. Oh, Pfizer was running today. Yeah, so biotechs are running a little today. Pfizer still ripping? Now, a little red here on Pfizer. Just flickering, dude. I'm the Enzo 1. There you go. Well, the Enzo 2 is a member now. Let's see. Jimmy's bouncing off the 200. We need Amy above it. Spy moving back down a little bit here. Nailing it on the Walmart calls. John, that a boy. Walmart's been fun. Walmart's been fun. Mine are down a little bit here. So let's see what we're going to get on those. 202,000 calls out of the money. Again, the key to all big price movements is options calls in the money. It is calls in the money. All right. Rivian just flickering here. Jimmy flickering around the 200. Amy coming back down a little bit here. Tilray's ripping. Yeah, Tilray's coming back up. Walmart's fun till it isn't. True. True. My Rivians are up 3%. Rivian's usually so volatile, and it's just not doing it today. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super. Got in on Pfizer. Didn't like the way it flickered, so I got it with a $10 profit. you now get half. Sold Walmart for 35% profit, 13.48 for the win. There you go, man. Guys, we also have more free alerts for you guys on the 3-minute time frame. If you guys want to check that out, it's linked in the top of the live chat over there. If you do want to join the Discord, we're also alerting you on over 200 stocks on the 4-hour for free. If you want to join premium and take it seriously and actually learn, well, there's premium for you. You get alerted on over 400 stocks there as well. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you check that out. So 2101 on Amy over here. Rivian's just flickering down here. AMC shares on loan or text. You missed it. What is it? 139. We're almost at that 140 million threshold that I'm looking for. SPY's coming back down. Rivian's coming back down. Where's Micron? Micron getting dirty to the downside over here. Dirty to the downside on Micron. Ah. Micron coming down pretty hard here. Let's see. Micron selling. SPY selling. Where's Rivian? Is Rivian printing now? Yeah, Rivian new lows. Amy trying to hold its own around 21. Again, the bold SPY prediction was down in the morning and then up for Fed minutes. So let's see what happens there. 33% on Walmart. There you go. Short interest for AMC is 29%. No. It's 20.9. Yeah, watch Rivian below 41. This could get dirty. SPY's moving down here. DraftKings getting slapped. Yeah, a lot of things are getting slapped. Amy 2090. I mean, Jimmy and Amy are holding their own over here at these levels. Let's see what Rivian does below 41. $100% on Micron today? Fuck yeah, dude. All right, I'm up like 20% on these Microns right, or the Rivians right now. Let's see. SPY's still moving down. If Rivian breaks 41, I think it's going to get dirty. Where is it on the 4-hour? 4-hour crossing on Rivian here. So this looks just overall selling pressure across the board. Let's see. Charles, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Let's see. Why are your titles so AMC GME focus? You covered GME in stream and videos. How come you don't add that to the title? No shade, just curious. I don't know. I could if you wanted to. All right, Rivian down below. Charles, thanks for super. I don't know. I can start doing that. I can start throwing it in there. Yeah, Rivian selling off really hard here. What are these contracts up? 27%. That's not bad. That's not bad. 10% of the Micron puts that I just got. So I'm going to play those pretty close to the chest here. Timothy, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for all you do, SV. Can you give me your thoughts on GFAI Ortex and just in general? GFAI Ortex has been fucking crazy. It's like wild. Well, I haven't looked at this up. Wow, it's down 32% right now. Jesus. All right, we can pull up the Ortex really quick, though, on it. GFI. GFI's been crazy on the Ortex. Yeah, also, guys, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the way in. It helps out a whole lot. That's really all we ask for around here. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Let's see, 42.78% estimated short. Holy fucking Rivian. 329% average cost to borrow. 403 or 353,000 net borrow. Dude, these Rivians are dirty right now. These are, look at this Rivian candle. There we go. 39% on these. I'll take it. All right. I think I'm going to sell one of the Rivians. And leave the other one. How are you not going to fill me on that? How are you not going to fill me on that, dude? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just gave you a deal on that Rivian put, whoever was on the other side of that contract. All right. So I sold one of the Rivians. Walmart. Oh, Walmart's running, dude. Walmart is running. Walmart's running. Walmart. Fuck yeah, Walmart. There we go. Why is Rivian selling off? Market. Just the market. Amy bouncing off a little bit. That's probably the 3-minute 13 that it's bouncing off of right here. What are these Rivians up now? 31%. Cool. I'm up 16% on the Micron puts that I just got. I'll probably take those really soon. And I mean, the reason why I got these Microns is this bend in the 13, this MACD cross over here. And I know how Micron moves pretty well. So I wanted to get in on it a little bit with a little baby position. SPY's coming down now, and market contacts. Market contacts says things are probably going to start moving down. SPY, dude, those SPY contracts that I had, fuck. Those would have been huge. All right, I'm up 15% on these microns. I feel like I should take it. They just short the VIX on those contracts. Not really. I mean, I was just like, the bid was 137, and I put in an order at 138, and they just didn't auto fill it. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Amy's coming back up to the 200 here. I like it. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. Market does the opposite of whatever option I buy. That's a problem. We got to fix that. All right, Micron, little bounce here. SPY's getting a little bit of a breather, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that long-lived. Those Rivian puts are fucking killer. Yeah, these are going to be good. What do I have on this on Rivian? The 4050? Yeah, so I have the 4050 on Rivian. Oxy? Is Oxy selling? Oh, Oxy came back up. Interesting. Interessante on that one. Oh, market tank. Wally don't care. Well, yesterday Wally cared, and it was kind of annoying. But Wally, dude, my contract's about to go green on Wally World. That's amazing. That's splendiferous right here. I love it. Quick 5% on Walmart. Fuck yeah, dude. You guys learning the 1348 strategy that we have around those crosses and coming to the live streams? Killers. Let's see. Yeah, 14% of these 15% of these microns, 31.5% of the Rivians. My Wally Worlds are coming back to life here. I like that. Let's see. 50% on Walmart. Fuck yeah. There we go. All right, guys. Yeah. Also, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in, hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with YouTube. YouTube's been jerking with us a lot. Walmart, I mean, the microns. Ooh, micron pop. Hold on. Nah, that's fake. That's fake. You just made 15% of your portfolio this morning or $445. That's fine, man. You did great. You did amazing. All right, Rivian. Hold it. So I only have one of those contracts left on Rivian. I'm going to hold it. Amy. Flipped a 2K portfolio into 8,500 in a day with 1348. SPY puts, micron puts, LFGT. MOS guy. Holy fuck, dude. There you go. You called that bounce on AMC? You did? Oh, Amy, new day highs. New day highs on AMC and pumping right now. Here we go. Keith, thanks for the super. Just picked up more Walmart calls for the April 14th 152 strike. Daily looks amazing. Walmart's been very good to me. Yeah, Walmart's been doing good, man. GME and Amy are both getting nice big candles over here. I like this. Let's see if we can start to make a nice little move back up here off of those tests in this $20 range here. So Rivian on the way back down, SPY on the way back down, and Amy and Jimmy look like they want to get a little spicy over here. I like it. 24% on SPY puts, not being greedy. Today was following the rules, virtual alphas. Exactly. It's all about the rules, dude. All about the base hits. I love that. All right, Rivian coming back down here. I'm up 35% on that last contract. Let's see what this one's going to do. Wally has 153 resistance. Be careful. Rivian new lows. SPY coming back down. What are these microns at? All right, 44% on the Rivian. Nice. Let's see. He didn't follow the rules to make that much? No, he didn't at all. That's a YOLO. It worked out, and you got to be very careful now. 115% on WMW banked. There you go. Always Walmart. Where's Walmart? Wally World. Wally World it does have that resistance at 153. If it breaks it, though, it could get spicy. Amy, 2142 right now, looking decent over here, man. It's starting to run up a little bit. I mean, we're up 1% right now. It's looking all right. Let's see what we're going to get here. So the Rivians are good. The microns are actually bouncing back up here, which is I'm not the biggest fan of. All right, what are we going to get here, folks? I got to drink Celsiuses today. I'm really, really, really excited about that, honestly. Celsiuses are fire, bro. Even though you guys called me a little girl for drinking them, they're pretty good, man. Did I follow the rules on Rivian or just had a hunch? There was a little bit of a cross that I saw on Rivian. It was like it crossed up, crossed down. So it was a little bit of a janky cross, but I mean, I saw what the SPY was doing. I was literally just watching these SPY candles right here and waiting for this MACD cross on the SPY. So it's all market context. That's all it is. It's just market context. Melvin's down 20.6% for the quarter. Ha ha. Oh, here comes SPY back down. Let's see, Wally doing all right. Amy, 21.45, looking all right over here. We got GME above the 200 EMA. SPY is just continually making new lows. Holy fuck, I wish I held that SPY put. Let's see. Why are we suddenly now talking puts? I don't know, bro. It's just, I should name my second child Amy. Why my second one? Where's Rivian? Not at new lows yet. Where's Micron? Micron, that's probably the 1 minute here. Yeah, it's coming back up to test the 1 minute. Let's see. Because I sold my first? All right, that's fair. The new guy. Thanks for the super buddy. Tesla eating it today. Missed out yesterday, but today you're happy. There you go, man. All right, Micron doing his thing over here. I'm probably going to dish these Microns for a little gain. Little baby gain on the Microns. Oh, they're flat right now. I'm up 31% on the Rivians, though. I feel like I should just take it. You know? Or just like YOLO. Oh, Amy, new day highs. Amy making new day highs over here. I love to see that. TMI got Tesla puts. Oh, what a guy. What a guy on the Tesla puts. TMI loves trading Tesla. Can we see my kid? I can't even see my kid. You know why? Because I sold him. All right, 21.67 on Amy over here. 21.68 is the new day high. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. Still up nicely on these Rivians. Rivian doesn't look like it wants to have any fun today. So let's see where Rivian is right now in the 1 minute. Yeah, rejecting off of that 1 minute 13 here. Amy and Jimmy are looking pretty spicy today. So let's see what we're going to get over here. We can start to see some boom boom candles start to pop off. Oxy going. Which way? This is the 1 minute to Oxy crossing. Watch new day highs. Watch new day highs on Oxy. Careful, because it can shark on you really quickly. Oxy can shark really quickly. I thought you were beefing with TMI. I'm not beefing with TMI. Let's see. 46% on UVXY calls took profit. There you go. Amy coming back down. SPY moving back down. I mean, Amy's just flickering here. Hit that new day high back to 21.33. Oxy running up here. It does look good. I just get worried about Oxy shark fins, especially with the news that just came out. Oil's up 1.1% right now, and Oxy's up 3%. So, I mean, Oxy moves very, very strangely. So you just got Oxy new day highs here. So watch it now. Barkin FOMC could certainly move in 50 basis points increment if needed. That's the news that just came out. So watch and see how the SPY reacts to this to see if it cares or not. Everyone's buying puts. That's why AMC and GME are going up. JK. Yeah, thank you for the JK there, pal. Let's see. 21.38 on AMC over here. Let's see. GME doing its thing. Story time. What's up, man? How you doing? The Fed is ready to 14% of the microns now. I'll take those soon. Wallies are down a little bit. XYZ, we could do that. All right, so now Oxy is continually making new day highs here. Here it goes. That's the new day high right there. It's just slowly. All right, Micron selling here. Rivian selling. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce back up, but it's not really reflecting on Micron and Rivian. Let's see. Jimmy, nice little movement to the looks good today, people. I like it. I like how these things are looking today. All right, so 14% of these microns. See, I usually sell Micron too early. We're gonna wait on it. It's a small position. I've already taken profit on Rivian, so I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Pfizer still climbing. Fuck yeah, man. There you go. I got that little red candle early. Yeah, Pfizer looking for a new day high over here. 33% of the Rivians. I'm down for that, man. I'm down for these Rivians. Let's see what we're going to get here. Let's see. SPY little pop here. Let's see. Amy and Jimmy, I want to see them above 22. That would be sweet. Run into 22 would be sexy. 30. Oh, Rivian, dude. Rivian looks like it's going to get walked down a lot today. So let's see. Yeah, I completely disagree with the put stuff. It doesn't make any sense. I explained to you guys how it works and everything. So I'll make another video on it tonight and just to kind of explain to you guys what's going on with it. But GME new day highs here. There we go. All right, Rivian bounce. Amy and Jimmy are coming up nicely here. Let's see. Exxon pop. Yeah, Oxy and Exxon are looking like they want to get a little spicy. So the microns are a little down. The Rivians are still up 30%. Jimmy's making new day highs. Amy's making new day highs over here. I love it. I freaking love it, dude. Here we go. Push that 22. Get up to 22. Here we go. Thanks, SB. 400% gains on Tesla puts today. Made $1,700. Another 10% on NVIDIA for 150. Micron for another 70. Almost 1,900. Thanks, 1348. Guys, if you want free alerts, we're alerting you for a shitload of stocks for free in the Discord right now, linked in the top of the live chat. If you want premium and take it seriously and get that one-on-one training and in all those private live streams going over everything that you need to know that's going on with the market, you can do that as well. So make sure you guys check that out. We are here to help you, and we are never going to throw you to the fire, and basically we're going to guide you through it. So Amy, 2173 over here. SPY's coming up to test the 13 here. Let's see. Rivian getting a little pop. I'm glad we're not moving with the SPY. Me too. Me too. Come on, Amy. Let's go. All right. 21% on these Rivians right now. I might take that soon. Let's see. If it breaks, hold on. I think it's already broken the 13. Yeah. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. These candles must be Lou buying puts. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Rivian's coming back. All right. So I'm going to ditch this Rivian here. Little sign of rejection here. I want to see what the SPY does at this 13. That's really what I'm waiting for. I want to see what the SPY does at this 13 EMA. Huh. Yeah, it's coming up here. Amy, woo! 2191 getting a little spicy over here. I love to see that, man. All right, I'll probably just let's see where the microns. Microns are fine. Yeah, Rivian back down. Let's see. I'm gonna hold these for a little bit, see what happens. You made more money. Subscribe, San Paulo Natividad. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah. Rivian back down. SPY looks like it's going to reject at this 13. Do we see 3 to 4 days of cool off between recent rips on AMC? Today would be the 4th day of cool off. Yeah. Sometimes that does happen. Yeah. Rivian rejected right back down here. Nice, nice, nice. Jimmy, 158.70. Let's see Jimmy get up to 160. Justice Department indicts Russian oligarch. That's kind of wild. All right, let's see. Yeah, Rivian right back down. Aside from the 1 minute MACD cross, what else do you look for to get out of 1348? No, I look for sometimes the 1 minute 1348 cross if I'm trading with big money. Like if it crossed here, I would have just taken this. You can look at Shaft Trend Cycle. You can look at RSI. You can look at a lot of things. Let's see. STV's mustache. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. You help a lot of people, STV. You have a good heart and everyone can see that. Keep doing what you do. Please don't change. I won't, man. I will not. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. I will be right here doing the same shit that we always do all the time. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. AMC, go, you son of a bitch. I'm trying. All right. So SPY's looking like it wants to do this test of the 13 here. I'm interested to see how it reacts at this 13. Very interested to see how it reacts. All right, Rivian coming back up. Still up 21% on those. All right, let's see. New candles about to come in here. So I want to see what SPY does at this 13. You can change if you want to, but only for the better. That's true. Rivian back down. Everything got kicked in the face this morning. Yeah, it did. Rivian's flickering. All right. I want to see what it does on this new candle. That's what I'm looking for here. This new candle. I want to see if they can get it over this 13 and what they're going to do with these new candles across the board. So Amy, 2174 looking decent over here. Jimmy looking solid. Rivian flickering down below 41. When playing crosses on the 4 hour, do you recommend in the money, at the money, or slightly at the money contracts? Okay, so I would say if you have the money for it, at the money. If you have the money for it at the money, it's gonna be less volatile. It keeps you a lot safer. All right, new candle here. Here we go. All right, so it's below the 13. New candle here on. Oh wait, that's a 1 minute on Rivian. What's the 5? All right. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Amy 2164 looking okay. Back from the gym. Let's go. There we go, man. The VIX is spiking. Yeah, where's UVXY? UVXY is bouncing off the 13 here. SPY looks like it wants to project off this 13 and start to make a move back down. Jimmy 157.53. Look at my DMs. I will look at my DMs. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. Sam, thanks for the super buddy. 4 for 4 today. 2 sets of SPY Putin's crushed over 35%. Pfizer call 60%. Thanks for the Rivian call out 30%. Rest of Settle Cash waiting for Fed minutes. Dude, very, very, very smart. Yeah, I think I'm going to, let's see what's going on with Rivian over here. I'm probably going to take this soon. It's up like 20%. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it a little bit because SPY's not getting above this 13. But Sam, I'm really, really happy you crushed it. STV's Gym Bros. Trey's video is definitely on point. I 100% disagree with the put part of it. So I explained it this morning exactly why that is not the way to do things, and in that the market maker is always going to be more geared towards pushing prices down. But if you want to day trade AMC puts and try to time it perfectly, I can't do anything to help. Like, I can't tell you what to do. Like, you're going to do what you want to do at the end of the day. I can explain to you, like, yes or no, like this is kind of what's going to happen. But at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you. I have my opinion on it, and that's just what it is. Am I going to be trading AMC puts? Nope. Play their game. Okay, so if you were playing their game, you'd be sellers of options. You're not playing their game. You're trying to beat them at their own game. You're not playing their game. You're trying to beat them at their own game because they're option sellers and you're buying it from them. You're taking the other side of the trade. So I disagree. I just disagree with it. Let's see. Write puts. Yeah, but that's not, you could write puts, but then if it comes down, you're going to have to buy. You have to have the cash for it. All right, Rivian coming back down. See, SPY's just hovering at this 13 here on the 5 minute. Let's see, 2150 on Amy. But you're a player, not the casino. They're the casino. Exactly. Oxy, new day high. There you go, people. Yeah, these Rivians look good here. You can see the argument for cash secured puts. Right, but that was not the argument that was made. It's fine. I'll make another video about it tonight, guys. If you want to go watch my explanation of it, scroll back to 30 minutes into the live stream. And I go over it for like 30 minutes in depth. And I think you guys all, if you do want to hear what I think about it, I'm not going to do it again right now. But definitely go back and watch that because I think you're going to see it from a different perspective and be like, oh. So make sure you guys, like, if you want to do that, just scroll back in the stream to 30 minutes in and I talk about it for like 26 minutes. Is Walmart flatlining? Oh, wow. Rivian coming down to new day lows. Let me see what Walmart's doing. Walmart is just kind of flickering here. 44%, 45% on these Rivian puts right now. Woo! It will create downward momentum. Yeah, it will. That's the issue with it. Yeah, Walmart looks all right here. Rivian. Wow. Our calls help to push the price down too? No, we don't. Until we're in an uptrend. Right. But here's the thing. Anytime you see a big price movement to the upside, it's not the puts. You just like this discussion? That's fine, man. I'm down to have a discussion with you. The one thing there's a lot of different points that I brought up that I'm going to talk about in the video. But every single time you see a giant price movement to the upside, it's the result of a lot of calls in the money. It has nothing to do with people buying puts. It has to do with boatloads of calls running in the money. If you're buying puts when the stock's running up, you're going to get slapped. So OBV is cool. I do like OBV.
I'm just now trying to get into options, and I'm applying it for Webull. Should I click level 1 or level 2? Level 2 is buying and selling options. All right, 45% on these Rivian puts right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. If your puts are expiring worth this, you're giving more money to the market maker they will use to short it. Thank you. All right, 21.48, and you will lose money. Like, there's a time and a place to hedge your position for AMC long, and it's not now. All right, Micron coming back down. Let's see. Little Smelly Nuts, thanks for the super, buddy. 200% on Lyft. Fuck yeah. Selling puts is bullish. Not after you've bought them. But you're not, that's not the thing. Selling puts is not, it's not it, man. Level 1 is covered calls. Yeah. Rivian new lows over here. There we go. Twitter. What's up with Twitter? It's running up now. It's running up a little bit here. I do like these Rivian puts. I'm going to hold this last put that I have for a little while. See what happens with it. Yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, they mean writing puts is bullish, but that's not what was discussed. If you write puts, you actually push Max Payne the other. I mean, it's the we're not going to do this again. If you want to hear the explanation, just scroll back to 30 minutes into the stream. Writing covered calls is bearish. Yeah, that's not what market makers do, though. They sell naked calls and then they hedge them. So it turns into a covered call position, maybe. Agreed, but our uptrends are very quick and we buy far out the money calls every day. Also, it didn't say don't buy calls. No. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Like there are things that were mentioned in there that I was like, yep, that's correct. And then there were some things in there that were mentioned that I was like, no. Let's see. 40.15 on Rivian. SPY moving down here. All right, let's see. What are these at now? Oh, shout out to all you Instagram people over there. 59% of the Rivian puts. Bing bong. All right, Amy trying to bounce off the 200 here. SPY's just hovering at this 13 here. Just because you tuned in late doesn't mean you're entitled to another 30-minute explanation. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't be doing that. I'll make a video about it tonight. Maybe I'll do it one more time today, but it's just too much. Because it's a long-winded explanation. All right, guys. Again, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support. C-Sans, thanks to the super. Would be funny if his followers played the strategy today? No, it would not be funny. I don't want to see anybody lose money. Bought a lot of puts on GME and AMC. Now market makers destroy them, pushing the price. That's not funny. Like, I don't think that's fun. Like, I don't want to see that happen. Like, I really, really don't want to see anybody lose money. I want people to be able to make money and throw it back into AMC. That's why we have 1348 and all of those other things that we offer for you guys as well. Rivian's coming down. Here we go. AMC is red. What a shock. It's up 6 cents, pal. It's up 6 cents. SPY's coming down now again. Rivian's getting sparked. 66% on these Rivians. Woo! There we go. All right. Look at the pennant. Yeah. All right. I want to see Rivian drop below 40 and see what happens there. All right. My microns just went green. Jimmy got a little sell candle here. Amy's holding at the 200. So Jimmy and Amy kind of flip spots here. So look at the charts are basically the same. SPY's moving down. Dude, every single time I'm drinking a Celsius, it like reminds me of a White Claw. It's weird. Amy's coming down now to bounce off the 13. SPY's moving down. 66.5% of these Rivians. Let's see. Amy flickering. Spies coming down. Where's this? Micron. 68% on the Rivians. Bing bong. Performix SST. Dude, Performix, they used to make some gnarly protein powder. What kind of beer do I like? You guys know this. I don't drink beer. Vodka. Vodka and seltzers. Sometimes champagne too. Ho ho! Jamie! Jamie! Trade spotting. What's up, buddy? There we go. We got trade spotting in the building. What's up, man? How you doing? Everything's red except corn today. Fucking corn, bro. All right. All right. Mike. Yeah. All right. The Rivians are still looking good. It's bouncing now. A few people sent me a crazy video about selling puts on AMC. I thought, what the fuck? SV will have the scoop. JB, it's actually buying puts. It's crazy. So I talked about it, Jamie, for like 30 minutes this morning. I'm going to make a video on it. It's just, I think it's like there are points made in this that are like, okay, that's true. But then the conclusion is like, whoa, 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 whoa. So we'll see. Hey, Rivian, you fucker. What are you doing over here? Why they do this? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. We'll see. You never get excited to see my name? That's because you're not trade spotting. Sorry. Good to hear. Yeah, I think it's nonsense. Is there any FOMC meetings today? It's Fed minutes at 2. Fed minutes at 2. All right. SPY moving down. Oxy. And doing more crack. Whoa, there it is. So again, remember, new day highs, new day lows. I mean, once it broke this day high, a little bit of flickery, and then bloop. Watch the shark fin on it though. It's still SPY back down. Jamie's the best. Trade spotting's a legend. Send Jamie a link to get him on. Jamie, you want to come on for a little bit, buddy? You forgot your stream fee at home? There are no stream fees. Guys, the only thing that I ask for is that you guys hit the like button. That's it. Just engage with the content. Help get some more people in here. We got lots of good info to spread. We want people to understand. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. Hey, I missed the bold SPY prediction today. Okay, so the bold SPY prediction for today was red in the morning, and then when the Fed minutes come out, it just inverses and rips. It's really bold. Don't do anything with it. But that was the bold SPY prediction for today. Nobo is allowing your brokers to know who you are. Yeah. Also notifies the company's proxy solicitor. You hold the shares, you hold them. Yeah. So that's how they're trimming off the top, I think, when they're voting. No. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah. I got to look more into the Nobo stuff. I saw some people talking about it, and I was like, this seems interesting. SV no longer gets that excited for Squirrel anymore, too. That's not true. I always get excited for Squirrel, especially when we're playing SPY. Rivian, what are we doing here, pal? Own girl. Henry's running. Oh, I almost typed in Henry. Whoops. Hi, Crop. Woo! There it goes. Any word on NFTs for the Doctor Strange 2? They probably will. Here comes Henry. Everyone should smoke rocks before trading. Guys, I know we like to talk about smoking crack around here, but you're not actually supposed to do it. It's like the bold SPY prediction. Don't actually do it. Yeah, Henry's moving up here. SPY's moving back down. Let's check the microns and stuff. Micron. Ooh, back into the green on Micron. 63% on the Rivians. Nice. Been interested in the channel for ages. I now have signed up for the Discord. Where do I go from here as I'm new to the Discord? Thanks, Matt. Okay. Oh, from Matt. I thought you were calling me Matt. Okay, so what you got to do is watch the videos. If you're in premium on the Discord, you got to come to all the live streams. You can go watch all of the previous live streams too, where we go over the strategy. We like to have some fun in there too to make it entertaining for you guys.
But you got to learn the strategy. When you get these alerts, the alerts are great, but they're just a tool to execute on the strategy that we teach. Alerts are useless if you don't know how to use them. It's like not knowing how to use a gun. What's the bearish news today? It really is. I mean, so we got little bit of news about 50 basis point hike. Yellen says Treasury monitoring any attempts to use cryptocurrency to evade sanctions. Bro, they know. They know. Russia's buying Doge. Amy at the 13 here. Jimmy. Learn the strategy. I'm 11 for 13 green this week. Yeah, that's yep. That's how it works. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Twitter is picture perfect 1348 cross above the 13 EMA. Yeah, but so right now, I don't know about Twitter. The IV's probably cranked on it. Let me look. Yeah. Honestly, that's not that. The prices aren't terrible, and it can run. That's not bad. Twitter's trying to move up here. SPY's doing its thing. Where's Rivian and Micron? Those are what I'm really looking for. So I got to get out of this last Rivian at some point, but it's just getting walked down. Like Micron wanted to come back up a little bit here. Yeah, so Micron's just kind of flickering around the 5 minute. So we'll see what happens there. What's going on, SV? Hit the like, y'all. Ian, appreciate that, man. SVE crypto tag. Oxy doing its thing. Yeah, I didn't get any Oxy today. I'm not flipping any Oxy. Quick 20% on the Twitter cross. Boom. There you go. Will the Fed rate hikes help push cost to borrow up? Okay, I've actually asked some people about this that should know. I mean, they don't know, but like they should know. And every single person that I've asked about this says, I'm not really sure, but it should. So it could. Once it's different though, because the problem is that lots of those borrowing rates on like credit cards, student loans, stuff like that are like tied to things that are affected by the Fed raising rates. Securities lending borrow fees aren't. They're more supply and demand in the lending market. So it depends on what the bank is really going to decide. That's how you got to look at it. Like some of these credit card rates and student loan rates are like, I forget what it's tied to. I don't know if it's the 10-year. It might be the 10-year. So when they raise rates, the 10-year goes up. Bullard speaks tomorrow. Fucking Bullard, bro. That guy. That got 53% on the Rivians. Yeah, man. What are we gonna do here with you, Rivian? Who's the techno king? Oh, Elon? He's not going to do that. Oh, Amy little pop back up here. Come on now. All right, 45.5% on these Rivians. I might just snipe it here. Where's the 1 minute? Is it well above the... Yeah, see. Let's see what it does here. Matthew? Best platform for the Discord trades? Like trading platform? You can use Webull. Webull's good for trading. Yeah, Jay, I just forgot what it was tied to. I forget which one it's tied to. They're linked. They're linked to one of them. I just forgot which one it was. All right. So, yeah, getting out of the Rivian. They better fill me on this. If they don't, I'm going to be very upset with them. Amy little pop. Give me my money. Oh, wow. I'm selling it at the same price as I did last time. This is part 2 of trying to get filled 1 cent above the... Hey! Oh, they're trying to fuck me on this one. They're trying to fuck me on this. There we go. I sold it. All right. So I sold the Rivian. Let's see. Microns are a little down. Let's see what happens with this. SPY's coming up for another 13 test here. 21.36 on Amy. Prime bench rate. Thank you. Appreciate that. You engage with the content and now your wife's boyfriend is pregnant. How the hell did that happen? That seems like some shenanigans going on over there. Yeah, Spy's testing the 13 and wants to come back down here. I'm going to hold those Micron puts for a little while, see what happens. 22? I'm hoping for 22, man. Melvin lost 20% last quarter. Yeah. She meant STV behind the Wendy's. No. He said his wife's boyfriend. What was your confirmation to exit the Rivian put? Honestly, it was so we did the same thing that we did last time. I probably could have held it. It's just why. Like, it's just being greedy at that point. I was up 50% on it. Why hold that? The one thing I was looking at though is the SPY 13 test. I mean, Rivian's been coming up a little bit. This is a little bit higher than it came up previously. So it made me a little bit more like, nah. This is the 1 minute too. I'll flip it to the 1 minute after I'm in it. The 5 minute still looks good. It the MACD hasn't crossed. It's still below the 13. You can still hold them if you want to. Just for me, I was like, I'll just take it. You're his wife's boyfriend? I'm not pregnant. $21.23 on Amy. Guys, also, I got more chicken last night. So I have lunch today. I don't have to eat protein bars. No, nobody's meeting me behind a Wendy's. None of that nonsense. Another 100K shares of AMC available at 1.3%. Yeah. Amy pop, little baby pop. Let's see, 21.50 right here. Chicken tendies on deck. Yep. Come on, Amy. Chicken cutlets. Dude, I love the chicken cutlets. The chicken cutlets are a game changer. Just an absolute game changer. Meaning Mikey? No, I'm never going to meet Mikey. Mikey, I don't ever want to meet. 21.52 on Amy over here. Am I mad at you? JT, why would I be mad at you? Where are you? Oh, I just didn't see your message. Sometimes I just don't see the messages. Can we wrestle? Mikey? Bad, Mikey. All right, Amy trying to move up here a little bit. I like it. It's not a boom, but it's trying. Yeah, so like Rivian's back down now. I was waiting for it to get below 40, but whatever, bro. Come to Canada? No, thanks. Would I meet Al? No. Al's like Mikey. I think okay, so I think we passed the grace period for Al jokes. I think because I can't say too soon now because it's been a while. So have at it. Go for it. So you can chat to other people in the Discord, users that follow the trade. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. So the free people are kind of still learning. The people in the premium, though, know exactly what they're doing. You can ask any of them, like, questions, and they will all be there to help you. All right, 21.50 on Amy over here. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Folks. Bing bong. The price is wrong. AMZ to sit 60 and I wrestle Mikey. Can I not have physical contact with Mikey, please? Come on. Why are you doing this to me, people? How much is premium? Premium $69 a month. You get me, Gabe, TMI. You get 20 private live streams a month, one-on-one sessions. You get alerts on 400 stocks, cryptos. We also, you're going to get earnings alerts too soon. I got to set up that channel and then just run it for you guys. I'll see you in the Discord. The proper learning starts now. There you go, Matthew. Yeah, it's all about learning. Like, the crosses are good, but like if you don't know how to use them properly, you're gonna get sparked. 21.52 on Amy over here, up 1.5% on the day. Jimmy's up about 1% right now. Rivian's on its way back down. Let's see. Where's Micron? Micron's in its own world. All right, no more Micron. Bye. All right, let's see here. Bye-bye on the Micron. Wally's coming back. Where's Wally? Wally. Amy, come on now. SV, if Amy hits new all-time highs, how about we just all be rich instead of doing challenges? Fine with me, bro. I don't want to do any challenges. You guys are always like, shave your head, cut off your ankle, get a tattoo. And I'm like, no, stop. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Nas, that's pretty cool. You made around 200% from the lift put last night. There you go. There you go. All right, so Amy and Jimmy are just kind of flickering around here. Let's see if we're going to get some nice candles coming up. I mean, we need this to come up, make a new high, and then we can get some higher highs, higher lows. That would be sweet. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream, too. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Who the hell said cut off your ankle? I did. Get the GOAT Lou on. No thanks. No thanks. He can if he wants to, but I know he doesn't want to. So, can me and you have a pajama party? No, stop. You're getting spy calls? Why? That's not following any rules right now. You're following 0 rules getting in on the spy calls right now. Who's going to win the Masters? My guy, Louis? Nah, my guy's actually Dustin. Dustin's my boy. Sleepover? No. Stop. Bad. Bad chat. Spy reversal around 201. That's the bold spy prediction that we're looking at. So we'll see. Let's see. Can I get IBM? Yeah. IBM. International Business Machine. Oh, IBM actually looks decent here. Jimmy, little pop. Amy? Not yet. Let's see. IBM looks decent here. It needs a closing candle above the 200. IBM is sometimes... IBM is a little bit more of like a slow mover. So we'd have to wait and see on that one. Pillow fort. Stop. No sleepovers. I'm sick today. Wish me well, people. Sophia, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, Sophia. Let's see. You live in Augusta? F the Masters. All right. Jimmy getting a nice little pop here. I like it. We're going streaking? No. Can I check the Mullen cost to borrow? Yes, I can. Come on. Mullen. Mullen cost to borrow. What do we got over here? Mullen. 21.75% estimated short interest. 305% average cost to borrow. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Oh, hold on. Get some alerts. Ooh, American Airlines coming back up. You sold your Twitter call before it mooned. Need to trust the indicators more. Yeah. Hibbity Hubla, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see. Tesla crossed up on the 1 minute. I wouldn't play the 1 minute on Tesla. That's just psycho behavior. But Tesla, is it bottoming and coming back up? Yeah, 5 minute MACD crossover here. Closing candle above the 13. Not bad. CFE Rumble's coming back up, which is a little bit weird with the Twitter stuff. Yeah. Oh, Rumble slowly stair-stepping its way up here. Amy bouncing off the 13 and the 200 right now. Jimmy flickering around at about 155. Let's see what we're going to get here, people. Banked on a put this morning on Oxy, then banked on a call on the cross-up. Someone's learning. There we go. What effects do you expect the Fed minutes to have on AMC? It won't have a direct effect on AMC. It'll have a direct effect on the market, which will have an effect on AMC. So depending on what it does, I mean, it could be good. It could be terrible. Wally. Members only chat? Why would we do a members only chat? You're thinking of selling all your holdings in Robinhood and turning that into your first options account? You can if you want to, but you can't really do any charting on Robinhood, which is going to be a struggle if you're trading 1348. We do give you the chart though, on multiple different time frames. So the premium alerts give you, I think it's the 4-hour, the 5-minute, and the 3-minute chart as they come out. So you can just click on it and it's a live chart that we send you. That's another benefit. You literally get sent the chart, you get sent instructions, you get sent what RSI, everything to look for. So let's see. There's a members only chat in the Discord. True. First ever 1348 trade, 23% on Oxy call. I was just sweating through. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You got to get used to it. But Henry on the move. Henry's running back up. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Henry's on the move here a little bit. When are the Fed minutes out? At 2 p.m. Eastern is when we will be getting the Fed minutes. 2 p.m. Eastern. 3 base hits this morning. Neo, Spy, and Oxy. Hold tight to the rules and bank 15% average on all. Fuck yes, dude. There we go. Sweating is part of the fun. Yeah. There we go. I love to see you guys making money. That's really all it's about over here. I don't want to see anybody getting thrown to the fire, like getting screwed over by stuff. Like, it's all about learning and figuring out how things actually work. Twitter new high, just got back in. Yeah, Twitter on this cross looks nice here. Oh, where were we looking at this? I think it was this candle or this candle when it was above the 200 EMA. It was looking good, man. Twitter running here. Like Tim, what's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Nice plays, dude. Yeah, I had a nice one on I had those spy puts that were up like a shitload this morning, like 300%. I sold that. It was just one contract. And then the Rivian puts were good. What else did I do? Micron puts were a little red. Let's see. Brian, thought you and Trey were friends. You should do a video together. We all could learn a lot. Yeah, I mean, we could try to do that. I just very much disagree with the points that are made. That's all it is. I disagree with puts saying that puts are going to have a help in trying to move the price up. Because if that's true, people buying puts are going to get blown out. Because they won't be able to time it correctly. But I'll talk about it more in the video tonight. What's for lunch? Tendies. Chicken cutlets. You're going to need some ankles to cope? Too bad. Too bad. You cannot have ankles. Uber looking good? Yeah, Uber's a nice one. Not yet, no. Puts do put price up. I thought that's the theory. They don't. Especially in this situation. Maybe on a normal stock, but not with AMC. It'll just gamma down and they'll short exempt it more. So saying strangle AMC? No. Yeah, if you guys want, okay, so if you want a full explanation of like what I think about this, like in depth, one, I'm going to be doing a video tonight. Two, I've done it. So we talked about it. If you scroll back to 30 minutes in to the stream this morning, I talk about it for like 20 minutes, but we get it really done in like 10. So if you want to see like really how things are working and how I interpret everything, which that's my opinion, and I'm using my facts that I have to, then just go watch that. Yeah, Wendell, I just still disagree. If you want to make money, just trade other stocks and then buy it. Like, Webull is for use in the USA, right? I'm in the UK. Yes. Melvin Capital Q1 ends with a 20.6% loss. I'll only scroll back if I showed ankles. I didn't, but if you want to learn, then you should scroll back. Oh boy. 21-27 on Amy over here. Is there any prerequisite steps I should do videos to watch before joining the $69 alerts, or just go for it? You can just go for it if you want to, but I wouldn't see the reason why you want to get into the premium is to get all the live streams. And so it's just the crossovers are just a tool. You get alerts on like 400 stocks. but you get the live streams and the one-on-one sessions, and you get access to the group of people that already knows what they're doing, so you can ask them questions. That's what we've built. We're building something else too. Get ready. Let's see. Just took another 15% off of Twitter. There you go, Luigi. Killing it over there. Twitter is moon. Twitter is running. Twitter's running on that cross. Oxy Sharkin. Yeah, Twitter's running here, though. What platform would I use in the UK? I think you can use Interactive Brokers. I'm not sure, though. I'm not entirely sure. Trading 212, maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Tasty Trade for the UK? Yeah, Tasty Trade's good. I've seen that. Interactive Brokers. Okay, yeah, for options. Just bought your ticket to Doctor Strange. Damn, there you go. What's controlling state for Twitter? 14%? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. Jimmy's at 154.50 right now. Spy starting to move back down. 212 doesn't allow new registrations. Okay, I didn't look that. Our Discord has to be moving millions a day in the market at this point. It's nuts. Yeah, with all the money people have been making. Yeah. Verizon looks decent. All right, what's up with VZ? For what? For puts? It's got a triple bottom here on the 200 EMA. If it breaks the 200 EMA, makes a new day low and starts to sell off hard, maybe. We didn't fully cross up yet on what, Sam? On what, buddy? Elon bumping Twitter. Yeah. A little bit of a rejection here on Twitter. 20. Amy's still above 21 right now. It's down about 14 cents. Fix used to steal my lunch money in high school. There was no lunch money that I stole. How's Biggie shaping up today? Let's take a look. BBIG, how we looking over here, folks? BBIG, it's looking like it wants to get a cross up. I personally do not like to trade stocks like BBIG just because it's shark finny. The options are a little bit wonky. Every once in a while, if the momentum really starts to come back, I'll play like monthlies on it, but usually I don't like to do it. The new Webull ticker, Nanos S&P 500, is it beneficial to play the retail trap? What is that again? Nanos? I forget what it was. Nanos? Yeah, I forget what it was. It's like, what is it? Can somebody tell me what it is again? I forget what it is. All right, Amy coming down a little bit here, down below 21. Yes, we're going to get the Fed minutes at 2 today. At 2 p.m. Eastern. Is AMC buying your Ferrari? I mean, I won't buy the car with AMC money. That would be silly of me. Knees at 30. You guys get knees every day. You guys get knees every single day. Bounce that ass, Amy. It's coming down to the 14. Jimmy's coming down to that 25 MA over here. When margin calls, I mean, they happen all the time. We want the other knee. Too bad. SPY 455. Let's see what we're going to get here. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of done with trades for the day now. I've already made my money. So why do anything else? I've already done it. Thank you very much. Killed it on Rivian. Little bit of an L on the Microns. 300% on that overnight SPY put. Thank you.
Rivian slowly getting walked down. Yeah, I just took my gains on it. It could probably go down a lot more, especially with what the SPY is going to be doing and potentially with Fed minutes. It's just not, it's just being greedy at that point. I see 50% on the table. I'm going to take that. I love how you haven't changed since I started watching your vids like a year ago. You and Gabe, keep it up, bud. Since following you in 1340, I've grown my portfolio from 2,500 to 32,000. So thank you, Jesus, bro. Well, that's fucking ridiculous. Good for you, man. Jeez. Benjamin. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's 445? Okay, fine. 445 on the SPY. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I'm not, I don't think. I could be. Took 25% on Twitter. Nice job, man. Nice job. Head and shoulders on AMC on the 5-minute. Not really. It's more of just like a could, yeah. What's with the algo laddering on AMC today? It's just what's the volume? 23 million. It's just dicking around. Where's the next bottom on AME below the 48? It's 2050 and then 20 what is the 4-hour 200? 2005 still or 2006? 2007. 2007. Let's see. Is there a gap downside on the SPY? Where would it be? On what time? Where are you looking for it? No, there probably is. There probably is one. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we got the Duck Gang coming in. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a good time over on Matt's stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my stream now. You're the man. Been here for a week. Appreciate your time and input. Keep it up. Ramadan. Appreciate that, buddy. Twitter was running up a little. Did it sell now? Peter. Twitter coming back up a little bit here. It's at 443.80. Interesting. Quack, quack. What's up, guys? How you doing? Guys, as you're filtering into Duck Gang, you guys know what to do. Hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here. You guys are killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. 52. Yeah, Twitter looking all right here. Yeah, Snarky. There is a difference. There's a slight difference on it. Let's see. What are we going to get? EU diplomats fail to approve Russian coal ban. New package of Russia sanctions due to technical issues. Oh, my God. Yellen Fed is taking steps to address inflation. Fucking obviously, bro. Ooh, Wally. 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 Is Duck King from Lou's channel? No. You missed the memo on SPY puts? Yeah, I didn't say I was doing it yesterday. It was literally a 30. I just spent the last of my settled cash on like a little SPY put hedge, and it was up like 300% this morning. And then I sold it. They'd be up a lot more now, but like, what are you gonna do? Wally's running here. Wally. Like, it's not even worth me being like, oh, like, it wasn't a 1348. It wasn't anything. I was like, yeah, just leave it there. I know. I'm hoping for my Walmarts to go back into the green, and then I can just ditch them. He was a paper-handed bitch. Oh, thanks, STV got wrench. I appreciate that, man. So mean. You guys are so mean to me sometimes. Let's see. What are we doing here? Profit is profit? Yeah, it was tiny, though. AMC's going to get smoked today. If you start to see a shitload of puts come in and they delta hedge it to the downside and short exempt the fuck out of it, yeah. Hopefully not, though. You sold Walmart, wasn't moving. New highs on Wally. New highs on Wally. AMC going to hit the teens, I think. Okay, so if it does, 1950 is going to be a level. Or no. because that was the 4 hour. That was the 4 hour 200 for a while. Now it's 20. That's SPY. Sorry. Let's see. 4 hour. What do we got? Yeah, 2007 on the 4 hour. Oh, SPY little pop here. Little baby pop. Let's see. Wally, 153.12. Wally's looking all right over here. Wally. There we go on Wally. Come on, print. Amy coming down a little here. That's no fun. Walmart broke out of the bull flag. Yeah. Get filled at 2025. Yeah. Walmart April 14th calls up 10% already. Keith, my man. My main man. What's good? What's up, Mr. JGK? What's up, pal? All right. Amy coming down a little here. Jimmy kind of getting rejected off of this 200 EMA right here. SPY's coming down off the 13. Am I wrong for thinking the SPY will jump this afternoon after the Fed minutes? That's the bold SPY prediction. Down in the morning, rip off Fed minutes. It's bold. I got no idea if it's going to happen. That's a guess. It's a wild guess. Do not trade off of that. Please, God, do not trade off of that. Good golly, Miss Wally. The Wallies are about to go green. Let's see. Your 445 puts would be 550%. I know. It's fine. I got it at 300%. That's fine. Watch 153.31 on Wally. Okay. Yeah, it's at the day high. I think these just went green. Yeah, I'm up 5% on the Wallies right now. I like it. Wally's having fun. The 4 hour on Wally looks fucking dirty. That's why I'm holding these. Look at the 4 hour on Wally. 153.33. J Diamond. That's what I'm watching now. I mean, you were saying, here it is. Whoa. Wally, new highs. Holy shit, Wally. Oh my God. Wally World is going on a moon mission right now. There we go. You just YOLO'd SPY calls for this afternoon? Please, God, don't do that. I'm not doing it. Check out ticker symbol ADN. Okay. I think that's all-time high on Wally World. 83% up. Damn, I wouldn't chase it. What is this? Advanced Materials and Technological Development Company. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, fucking Wally World is just... Food mission! Bro, tell me why I let both my Walmart go this morning. I mean, there's no real reason to, according to the strategy. And Wally back down. It got knocked. I mean, if you made money on it, you're good to go. What is Wally? Walmart. Wally is Walmart. $13%, 15% on the Wally. They're flickering here. 153.66 is the all-time high? Okay, thank you. Is that the 52-week high? 52-week high is 153.38. Where are you see? When did it do that? You're worried about that triple top on Wally? It needs to break it? It did at 153.33. I'm going to hold these. Because, like, fun. AMC not looking so hot. Yeah, it's coming down now. 5-minute MACD cross. It's looking like it wants to get a 1348 cross to the downside here. Paper hand Wally, bro. Nah, not happening. I'm up 20% on it. I don't know how, but... Oh, the BS10. Oh, this one? Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're printing today. We are absolutely printing today. Walmart has split a few times. Okay. Walmart will break out eventually. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. Looking at weekly or monthly, it's 153.66. That's what I was looking at too. Oh, no, I wasn't. I see 153.38, but you guys are probably right on that one. Wait. Oh, Walt says K-pop. %13% on the Wally. Dude, I still have Hey There Delilah stuck in my head. This is wild. I don't want this. Can somebody help me get it unstuck from my head? EMBC. Yes, I can. What is it? Focus on providing solutions to people living with diabetes. Do they do glucose monitoring? Pen needles. Okay. I mean, that's a decent business to be in. It's down a little today. What's the 4-hour look like on it? And I think it's gonna. Oops, that's Amy. Whoops. 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 Whoopsies. Whoa, this is new. Yeah, this thing's not gonna help. This thing is not looking good on the 4-hour, and it's brand new. Thanks for checking it out. Anytime. What's it like in New York City? Stop. I don't want to. Nope. You guys are making it worse. I hate you guys. Here's the thing. I haven't even heard the song. So there's no reason why it should be stuck in my head. You know what I've been listening to? I've been listening to Tor's songs. Tor has good music. 2062 on Amy. Stop. You guys suck. I look so pretty. That's weird. Stop. I'm going to stop reading the chat now if you guys are going to do this to me. It's what you do to me. All right. What are we looking at here? Wally. Where's Wally? Wally. How does it feel to be a hedgie? What? Why do you think I'm a hedgie? Bro, I'm 22 years old and in fucking college. Thoughts on Trey's video? I've already discussed it. I wildly disagree with the put stuff. Some of the other stuff like some of the stuff is true about like Max Payne, short exam, stuff like that. But the put side of it, I wildly disagree. If you want my explanation of it, I'm going to come out with a video on it later tonight. And then I also have, like a 20-minute explanation if you scroll to 30 minutes into the live stream today. So if you want to check it out, I mean, I can't go over it again. It just takes too long. Don't lie. You're not in college. Technically, I am. Let's see. Amy, 2054. Where's Wally? Wally, a little bouncier, back to 153. What are these up? 6%? Yeah. Yucca, it's the same difference. Can we get an Ortex? Yes, you can. 2.68% average cost borrow, 3.3% max, 20.94% estimated short interest, 139 million shares on loan, basically 108 million shares estimated to be sold short. Gotta go to class to be in college. Yeah. Broke to Stoke. Stop. Andrew, stop. You guys are wild. You guys are crazy. In meetings all morning, no trades yet. Everything looks ugly. May wait until the Fed talk. Smart. Is that a lyric too? Stop, guys. You are just the worst. I ask you to help me get it out of my head, and then you just spam it at me. That is not helping. You are not helping me. You're dishelping.
Let's see here. All right, Amy 2059 over here. Spy flickering. Wally's coming back up nicely here. Come on. Let's see. Let's see here. Thoughts on AAL about to cross up? I saw that. Yeah, there was an alert on AAL a little earlier. It was below the 200. It needs to get above the 200 to really be like, yeah, this is gonna go. So AAL, and by then the RSI might be a little. I would almost wait on it and see what happens. So what's probably gonna happen with American Airlines is gonna come up. If it's gonna go and get this cross, like if it's gonna come and test this 200, it'll flicker around here. It'll consolidate for a little bit, then bounce off the 200. Let's see. Guys, you suck. You people are the worst. You're also the best, but most of the time you're the worst. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. Since you finished your drink, Celsius sparked. Celsius is publicly traded. That's kind of cool. Well, I have 2 of them, so this is my second one. Wally. Come on, Wally. Oh, now you're doing we didn't start the fire. That's cool. That's fine. All right, the Wallies are up 21% right now. That's not bad. AMC Max Payne is at 22. I can check again though. It might be different now. It might have changed. 22. Let's see here. You got an AMC put alert? Yeah, you gonna do it? I mean, I'm not touching AMC puts. I will not be a part of levering up the selling pressure on the way down. I just won't. Like Max Payne at 22 versus 28. That's still not a big movement to the upside, and it doesn't change anything in my mind. It doesn't. Do we want Moas or do we want Max Payne to be at 28 and then we finish at 28? Like, how is it feel to be a celebrity? I'm not a celebrity. I talk to my screen all day to an internet live chat, and I talk about the stock market and smoking crack. That does not qualify. Twitter bull flag. Yeah, JT. It does look good. Yeah, Twitter coming up. Twitter coming up again. And Oxy's. And Wendy's. And sold baby. Yeah, like all my sold children. Don't forget ankles. Yeah. Newegg is Newegg running? That thing can get spicy. Yeah, Newegg big candle. Hold on. Any news on this? I don't see it yet. I don't see the news on it. Spread, yeah, the spread's always bad on Newegg. Look at this. Oh, wait. I mean, this is not going to update, but who's speaking later today? Nobody's speaking. We're just getting the Fed minutes. So it's like a written report. Let's see. AMC Doji reversal pattern to the upside on the daily. Is it? Daily MACD is going to come down. What the daily 48 EMA is 2031. We want to hold that. If not, we're going to come down and touch the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. What's the ticker on Newegg? NEGG. Let's see. Yeah. 2052 on Amy. Let's check in on Wally.
day. Apple gonna break 170. It might, down 2.74% today. So willy-nilly YOLO on Newegg? No, never ever willy-nilly YOLO. Never ever 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 willy-nilly YOLO unless you're playing with take a guess when you're allowed to play with willy-nilly YOLOs. Take a guess. When does a willy-nilly YOLO ever make sense in terms of risk management and position sizing? If you guys are in the premium Discord or in the live chat or been listening to anything that we've been saying, in what percentage of your portfolio and why would it make sense to sometimes take a YOLO? Tor got it. Thank you. 2% max of your portfolio. You know why? Because that's a 20% stop on a 10% allocation position. So you're playing with the stop. So it can expire worthless, but it's the same thing as getting stopped out. It's 2%. It's 2% or less on a YOLO. Tor got it. When you're playing with house money, not really. Ooh, another alert. I like that one. Ah, the Wallies just went back into the red a little bit here. Darn. Let's see. What if 2% of your portfolio is $2? Then you can't YOLO. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot. You guys are killing it today. Thank you, guys. Yeah, then you just can't do it. Like sometimes, like some people are like, well, what if 10% is one contract? Then you may not want to trade that. Twitter. 55. It might. Didn't it hit it in the pre-market yesterday? It was close. Or I thought it hit 55. When you rob a bank and use that money, crap face, stop robbing banks. This is not how we trade. We do not rob banks. We steal money from market makers on playing the up and down on any stock that is not AMC and GME. I told you, bro, sell Wally's at 20%. I know you did. Technically, it's free now, but it still looks good hovering this 13 here. And if SPY reverses, we could see some nice Wally action. If AMC is a squeeze play, why does it follow the market? Because it's not constantly a squeeze play. It's not constantly squeezing. When it squeezes and when it runs, it disjoints from the market. But when it's not in that little when it's not in that form of like running crazy on a squeeze, then it's just going to follow the market. Sorry, I always get confused. Amy, little bounce here. SPY moving back up a little bit. Which video in the Discord discusses the RSI rules? It's one of the mandatory watches where Gabe talks about RSI. I'm not sure which one it is. I've talked about that new RSI trading strategy a couple of times. That's a good one. Go watch The Big Short. The Big Short's great. I can probably recite most of that movie. Crude oil futures extend losses. Brent and WTI drop $2 a barrel. Oxy shark fin. Twittering over there, is it? Peter. Man, it's just kind of holding here. Where's Wally? Wally. What percentage do we mark up on our crack? 1,000%. Always 1,000% on the crack. Oh, these alerts are good. Dude, these new alerts look so clean. We didn't start the fire. Seems like trading view 3 minutes is Weeble's 5 minute. Yeah, Josh, they're a little bit off, just the way that they're calculating it. So we've been dealing with that for like a long time. A lot of people use TradingView, some people use Webull for charting.
in general, it's going to be similar. You're just not going to get the exact crosses. If you're using TradingView, you're going to be, I mean, it's just, I would say pick what you're going to use and stick to it. Let's see. You got your spirit calls for $2 yesterday? Did you catch it though? We caught it on this candle. We just didn't get it early enough to get the play. When Wally World? I don't know, man. Where is Wally? Oh, Wally. Wally looking good over here. Amy got that 1348 cross to the downside here. Let's see what's going to happen. You're watching Benzinga live, and honestly, you're the Superman of all live traders. I'm like decent. I just use my strategy and stick to it. And I know, and market context is a big part of it. Let's see here. Where are these Wallies? Hey, how'd my, hey, Wally. Hey now. Who likes being bullied? I mean, nobody, bro. You hate that song? I mean, there's a lot of songs that people hate, but you know, you're just going to have to deal with it sometimes, folks. You're just going to have to deal with it. Let's see what we're going to get over here, folks. Folks. You got Walmart puts. You're helping? No, you're not. That's not how this works. Squirrel, that is not how this works. I almost thought you guys went on a moon mission. Now we need our spacesuits. Alert. Ooh, that's spicy. All right, let's see what we're going to get here, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. Let's see what we're going to get. How does Levi's move on earnings? It's priced in at 11%. They've moved a lot. They can move. Wally back up. What they were announced after hours today, right? Let's look. 21, 23. I probably wouldn't touch it. I remember Levi's doing, I thought they did on one earnings, they did something crazy. Amy coming down 2043. GME is loading up for a move. Yeah, it looks like it's just kind of consolidating in this little range right here. Amy is coming down though. Let's see. AMC going to 18. Well, Trey's mustache. Let's see what happens at this 4-hour 200. That's kind of what we got to look for. It's like right there. It's not there yet. It's at 2007. So we got to see what happens with that. If it starts to come down again, it's like, Wally. Wally World. Here we go. Yeah, now these are up like 8.5%. Nice. Gabe, thanks to the super. Guess those puts are helping. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm gonna talk about it more tonight. There's just a bunch of, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, what are the puts like in the money right now for AMC for this week? There's 35,000 put contracts and 12,800 calls. So they are net shorting in terms of hedging. And if there's no shares, that comes in the form of short exempts. So that adds more supply and pushes it down even further. So, I mean, we were talking about it this morning. It's just a bunch of hoopla. I will, Ryan. I will. So is it time for Walmart puts? No. Wally World's looking good, dude. Wally World on the 4-hour looks fucking nasty. Look. like just look at this. It's about to get a 4-hour cross up too. On the MACD, looking good. Amy coming down again. SPY trying to move back up a little here. Oh, here Wally goes. Wally. 12% on the Wallies. Those are down bad. But if we get puts, it goes up. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Let's see. Wally, new highs. New highs on Wally. Jesus Christ. Fucking Gabe. Gabe, you fucking monster. Thank you so much for the super, buddy, you fucking degenerate. All right. I'll send it to you right now. Thank you for that giant super, buddy. You did not have to do that. All right, let's see. I'll send this to you right now. I'll shoot you that Twitter DM. I mean, let's see. All right, sorry. Those things are stuck in my head. Gabe. I gotta find Mr. Gabe. Now I have to do this. Media. Desktop. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Let's see here. All right. There you go. There you go. Oh, dude. Wally just looks spicy. Jesus. Stop. Gabe. Gabe. I'm not meeting you behind a Wendy's. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. So you can get your 30-year-old a room? Jesus, bro. Jesus, Gabe. You fucking monster. Oh my God. Oh my God, Gabe. You fucking crazy person. Gabe, thank you, dude. Super squeeze time? Dude. Oh my fuck. Gabe, you want to pop on for a little bit, buddy? I got to make lunch at some point, but you want to pop on for a little bit or you want to come on for close? You want to come on now or you want to come on for close? What day is it today? It's Wednesday? Oh, don't you have a stream to do? It's Wednesday, right? Don't you have a stream in like a little bit? You want to come on now or you want to come on after? Close? Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. After? Cool. All right, guys, let's see. Wally's coming back up. These contracts are going to print. I've got full conviction in my Walmart play right now. I'm having a great time. YouTube and the government take too much of that. Bro, the government's going to take it regardless of what I do. The government's going to come in and be like, that's mine. And I'm going to be like, what am I going to do about this? Oh, okay, after. Cool. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Gabe, legend, mentor, father. Why is Walmart printing? The 4-hour chart is just nasty. Like, look at this. Little crossy cross here. Little shift into little bit of protection. And now Walmart is going on an absolute moon mission right now. And I am printing on my contracts. So let's see what happens with this. I'm going to hold them. This is a nice little swing trade for me. I love it. What are these up right now? 30%, 28%, 30%. Nice. AMC crossed down under the 200 on the 5-minute. Yeah, it did. Oh my God. Walmart's getting dirty. I've hit some dirty plays on Walmart in the past, especially ahead of, when's Walmart's earnings? That we do have to know. It doesn't say here, so it's probably not soon. Walmart's just making new day highs. Jesus.
Ryan, we have them too, but it's everybody knows not to use them. It's just an illustration for it's just an illustration as to like how things move and like how things work. That's all it is. Like nobody's using them. Walmart about to all-time high. I think that is the all-time high, isn't it? Is that at 1348 cross down on Amy? Puts will hold it up. That's not how that works. That's just not how that works. Wow, 153.83 is the new high. Oh man. Okay, I might make Walmart. If it keeps going, I might make it free. Clear skies. It might. I mean, what's the SPY doing here? Flickering a little. Amy's coming down. 2032 right now. Walmart earnings are on May 19th. Okay. All right, guys. Amy selling. SPY's holding here. Let's see. Jimmy's just kind of holding at this 48 here. Looking all right. 153. Dude, Wally's up 1.43% right now. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, we'll see. All right, hold on. Let me see what we got over here. 37% on the Wallies. Nice. Let's see. Keith, thanks so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Printed on Walmart this morning, and then right after I bought longer weekly calls for 414 on printed again. Honestly, 1348 changed my life. Dude, the strategy is strong. The strategy is very, very, very strong. If you take the time to learn and take it into your own hands, you are going to find some level of success. What's going to define the level of your success is you and your own risk tolerance and your emotions and your ability to control those when you're trading. Keith, I'm really happy you're killing it, buddy. Pretty sure they just filled the gap in the 2020 range. It's probably going to come down and test this 4-hour 200 EMA at 2007. That's what it looks like. So it came up, rejected off the 4-hour 13 and came back down. So this is kind of what we're seeing. Remember when we look at the chart sometimes and we're like, oh, test the 13, new low, test the 13, new low, test the 13, low. And then we have to kind of see where it's going to go. So it needs to break that trend with the 13 EMA. We see this on daily charts all the time. Like, look at this. SPY, test, new low. Test, not a new low. So it's kind of hovering here. Same thing with Wally here. Test, new high. Test, new high. Test, new high. So you kind of have to break that trend. Not even kind of. You do have to bank that trend. Bank 55% on an Oxy put. There you go. Dude, Oxy's dirty. 4-hour Lockheed is dirty. Yeah, see... Lockheed is a weird one. The spreads are jacked up. I wish that 1 week where I was swinging those Lockheeds, I just strangled it. Let's see. Gabe, thanks for the super buddy. Emotions and risk management are 99% of any play. Very true. Gabe, you know you don't have to send in supers. I will see your message because you have the check mark. I will see the check mark and it will highlight in my chat and I will see you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. $74% on an Oxy put 2 days in a row. Fuck yeah, dude. What are these Wallies at right now? Wally's coming down. Yeah, that's really it is. It's all emotions and risk management. Like if you just start willy-nilly going on tilt, that's when you blow up your account. Don't give Gabe financial advice. Can't wait to get to Gabe's level on the portfolio. JT, you're going to get there, man. You're doing good. Let's see. Yucca, thanks for the super. Emotions and risk management are 99% of any play. Yucca's like the repeater over here. I don't know why Yucca does it, but Yucca, I appreciate the super. It will close between 20 and 2050 for the minimum payout on the option chain. 20. Max Payne is weekly. It's not daily. He's a parrot. Yucca's our parrot. It's kind of cool. Did I give an Ortex update recently? I have not, but I can.
I can definitely do that for you guys. So 20.92% estimated short interest, 2.68% average cost to borrow, 3.3% cost to borrow max. Remember what SCV has said the whole time? It doesn't matter if the price goes down, nobody is selling. No. The price is irrelevant to me in terms of what I'm going to do with my position. It could be at 40. It could be at 15. It does not matter. That's why when it's like, oh, push the max pain up a little bit, it's like, it doesn't fucking matter. Max pain 22, 28, it doesn't matter. We're looking for MOAS, not a little bit of an increase. Let's see. Jesse, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Made 10% on every call and put today. Good for a flat down day. Base hits. This super chat is my tithe to the 1348 gods. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I can't do this now. 2042 on Amy. Chop Fest today? Not really. I mean, the Rivians were really good. The Spy Potes were really good. The Microns were decent if you got them early enough. Wally's coming back up. Nice little cross here on Wally. It just depends on where you're going to go with your positions, you know? Fan meetup? Oh, I'm down. As long as Mikey's not there, I'm down. We just have to make sure Mikey doesn't figure out where we're going, and then we're good to go. Mikey's just going to try and touch me. Check out the Walmart 155 calls. There's only for this week, there's 13,000 in open interest. For next week, there's 11,000. That's not that many. Nope. Yeah, no big changes on the Ortex. AT&T is running. AT&T likes to shark fin, so careful with it. AT&T is running up here. I would honestly wait a little bit on it because it might come down and test this 200. It likes to run a little bit and then shark fin. AT&T is one that I've gotten fucked on a couple of times, and I'm like, it's not my favorite. CA, thanks for the super buddy. Just paying my daily dues. I can't afford puts now. What? Why are you? No. Stop it. Remember, there's a time and a place for the puts, and the time for puts is to ensure your position when the stock is sky high. When are we playing golf in Florida? AMC Scramble? Oh, DM Ohio. Whenever I move there, we can go play golf. Wally cares for nobody? Where's Wally? Wally, I mean, it's just chilling. Yucca, not Yucca. Yeah, but I like calling it Yucca. AMC is going down. We need more puts. XYZ. You're literally like, this is what you're saying. Hey, we need more of the thing that's going to lever up shorting. Please, God, stop. Please, for the love of God, just look at just understand how delta hedging works. Let's see here. He's being sarcastic. I know, but it's very hard because people are going to be like, oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Hello. If you make money on puts, that's not how it works. All right, let's see here. Hello. Let's see. You're loading up big today on emotional damage. Why would you do such a thing? Will strangling AMC make her squeeze? No. You need lots of in the money calls for a run up. That's what happened in January. That's what happened in June.
I would like anybody to point out to me a run up where people buying fuckloads of puts causes it to go up. It's not. It's not. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 2037 over here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Tabasco, Dave, thanks for the super buddy. Just waking up after a hard night of drinking for my cake day. Hearing puts, it sounds like some loose stuff if I ever heard it. And I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Let's see here. So Amy, 2043. Will it squeeze if we have in the money puts? It'll gamma squeeze down if you have in the money puts. It will gamma down. Let's see. 2040 on Amy over here. Spy trying to run. Let's see. Wally, 153.64. Let's see. What'll happen if we have in the money tacos? You'll probably have to go to the bathroom. Wally trying to move back up a little bit here. Keith, you're being a jokester today, buddy. All right, give me 1 second, people. All right, that I'm trying to figure out I'm moving. I have to figure out how I'm gonna move. His ex called? No, it was not my ex. It was not my ex. Wally's coming back up here. Wally's coming back up. McDonald's Canada introduces first ever electric vehicle to distribution fleet. Ooh, interesting. I like that. All right, Amy coming down a little bit here. Spy trying to move back up. Wally's coming up here nicely as well. Let's see. Crushing Oxy with your Robinhood debit card? No. Is it the girl from the ACTs? No, never again. Let's see. 2029 on Amy over here. Spy's trying to move up. Jimmy's hunting for a 5-minute MACD cross over here. New eggs going again. Yeah, new eggs coming up again, up 12% right now. Here's another brilliant idea. AMC should refund ticket purchases. Let's see. Let's see. He's moving because he played puts while we bought calls? No. What? Why even lie about AMC anymore? Just accept that this isn't going to happen. Well, the short interest is high. The company's fundamentals are continually getting better. There's really no reason to say that it won't unless everybody starts fucking buying puts and the market maker just shorts it down. Let's see. Five's looking to cross up on the 2 and GMA on the 4 hour. Ooh, is it? It got to have that. All right, so Pfizer looks all right here. Yeah, closing candle would be interesting on Pfizer up here. Where's Wally? How's Wally doing? Wally at 154 yet? Not hunting though. Wally wants to get up here. Wally's trying to run a little. Won't happen because look at what happened recently. Oh, we went from 1290 to 34. You're 1-for-1 today with a 30% trade on Twitter. Noah, were you in class doing that? Were you in class doing that? Do you think the community might just be frustrated and willing to try anything? I think we should stick to our guns. Maybe, but the actual theory that's come out that I'm like, oh, that's really interesting is actually that offering idea. The offering one is the most promising of anything that I've really seen recently with the canceling out. It's technically non-dilutive the way it would look with all the short exempts. That's the one that I'm like, that's interesting. Not enticing them to create more of them. Robert, are you Noah's dad? Noah, is your dad in the chat? Yeah, Spy popping up here a little bit. Amy, a little bit of a move up here. All right, let's see. Folks. Yeah, lots of alerts coming through over here. What are these Wallies? Wallies are up 25% right here. Not bad. A said they have shares they can offer without shareholder approval. I think they just run it. Yeah, I mean, that is the most promising theory because that's the thing. It's like you got to think about what's happened in the past. What's happened when offerings have happened in the past? Oh, it closes, we rip. What happens when a bunch of call options are in the money and puts are wildly out of the money? Oh, we rip. It's like, okay, so you look at these things and you're like, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Let's see if we can do that again. Not the opposite of what should happen. It's just like PayPal. Yeah, cynical. I know what you mean by that. I know what you're saying. The way that I was looking at it was it's technically non-dilutive because those shares come in and cancel out all the short exempts, and then the price actually comes back up. So it actually takes out some of the shares, even though it says it's dilutive, but there's already so many shares out there anyway. It's weird. It's an interesting theory, but I mean, people aren't going to vote for it, so it's fine. You think the Ryan Cohen dividend is going to light the shorts up? I think so too, man. I think it's very, very possible. Where did Gabe go? I thought it was time to party. Omar, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, let's see here. Yeah. Also, guys, as you're filtering into, if you guys don't mind, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. I mean, you guys are killing it today. I really appreciate that, guys. Let's see. Where's Wally? Wally. Wally. Here she goes. Come on, Wally. Yoga is also slang word in Salvadorian, meaning it's hard. Frida means fried. Secondly, it's hard fried. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, Wally's running up a little bit here. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. I'll throw up the AMC, though, so you guys can see it. Hit that like button, guys, if you don't mind. It's going to take me like 2 seconds, as usual. So I'll be right back. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Wally, new day highs. Spies coming up a little bit here. Amy, 2046, trying to get back above 2050. Here we go. Purple socks? What is purple socks? What is this? Chair said buy AMC. There we go. Yucko, why are you talking about purple socks? What are you spamming here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Help get these streams out to some more people. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see here, folks. Longest time in the bathroom ever? No way. You're capping. You're capping. All right. What are the Wallies at now? 40%? Wally's at 40%? Ooh, 45% on the Wallies. My chair bought puts. God damn it, chair. What are you doing? Pfizer bouncing. Pfizer's about to cross too. 5-minute Mac. Well, not 5-minute MACD cross here. That could be good on it. Let's see. Whoa, Omar. Thanks for the super, buddy. Whatever kind of hooker this can get Gabe up $20,000 so far today in gains. Thanks for teaching us how to print. Y'all are really out here changing lives with 1348, reading charts, selling, and leaving runners. Discipline equals money. Omar, dude, congratulations. Yeah. All our premium guys over there who've really taken the time to learn the strategy are really, really killing it. Again, it's all about learning the strategy and learning how to trade, not just like, oh, here's this, you can use this, and then you're going to get busted up. So if you guys are interested, if you just want free alerts, we're alerting you on, I think, 10 stocks now on the 3-minute or the 5-minute for free. On the 4-hour, we've got over 200 stocks for you guys for free as well. If you want to check out that link to the Discord in the top. If you want to join premium and actually take it seriously, that's only for the people who are actually serious about learning. Make sure you check that out as well. We're going to help you through everything. We get 20 private live streams every single month and one-on-one sessions, and then 400 stocks that we alert on. You're doing something extremely wrong. Okay, you're going to be my first one-on-one. SCV's my mustache. Rob. You're going to be my first one-on-one. We're going to do that this weekend. Do puts make sense on Oxy right now? Let's look. Not yet. No, not yet. No. Wallies are up 47% now. Walmart and Discovery. Walmart's having fun, man. Wally's having fun. Wally breaking 154 could get dirty. Yeah, 154 on Wally right now. 154.02 is the day high. Yeah, broke it. There it goes. Yeah, 52% on these Wallies right now. I like that. 2029 on Amy over here. Spy flickering. Let's see what we're going to get. Bullish buy prediction for 2 p.m. It was sell off in the morning and then rip on Fed minutes. That's the bullish buy prediction. Here comes Wally. Let's see. You finally joined premium. You're excited to get more disciplined. Cougar. There we go. Make sure you're coming to the live streams. The live streams are really, really, really going to help you. Like SV always says, you're welcome on Walmart calls. Yeah, those are good. You're welcome. Let's see. Yeah, Jesus. Relax, pal. At what point do I consider selling the stock for a loss? I won't. I will never sell it if it's down. She wants you to discipline her? Okay. Relax. How can you get a one-on-one with me? Yeah, I'm gonna send out. So I'm gonna do Trey's or my mustache first. He changed his name. It's confusing now. So now it's my mustache. But I'm gonna do him first, and then I'm gonna send out a Google Doc or a Google Sheet thing into the Discord in the member chat for you guys to sign up. I'll give you guys some times. You can just sign up in there and run it. Walmarts are up 40%. Keith, there you go, pal. Yeah, puts are not going to help the stock go up. They just won't. That's not how it works. $63% on the Wallies right now. That's nice. 105% on the Walmart. Nice. Walmart up 300%. Jesus. I kind of hope for your sake, Mikey doesn't join the premium. He will force you to do a one-on-one. Facts. I don't want to talk to Mikey. I don't want to talk to Mikey. All right, these Walmarts are looking real good here. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Oh, wow. Walmart's getting spicy here. Walmart, play of the day, people. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're finally hitting it on Wally. Finally hitting it on Wally here. 140% on the Monday Verizon calls you back. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. Amy 2025. No, I just hate him. I literally just disagree with the idea. And I think it's a bad idea to tell people that this is going to help when it actually won't. It's just trying to mess with Max Payne and then hoping that they still pin it higher, which it's like getting an A versus an A- on a test. It's like Max Payne or lower than Max Payne. They still made their money. Glad I got Wally calls. Wally's a killer today. What if you're making so much money off of other puts that you can afford 10x AMC shares? Huh, smart guy? Yeah, exactly. Go play the market with 1348 and then take that money and buy AMC if you want to. Again, at the end of the day, you can do what you want with your money. Like I can't control you. Do whatever you want. You took your Walmart at 12%. I always sell too early. You still made 12% though. You still killed it. That's still a really good trade. That could offset share losses. I am the 300ZX guy. Do you not understand how delta hedging works? I think this is a problem here. People just don't understand. Like if you start to see a boatload of AMC puts in the money, do you know what's going to happen? There's not enough shares that they can get on loan to short it. So they're literally going to short exempt the shit out of it and push it lower. And then when that happens, after the short exempts are out there, what do you think they want to do? They're like, well, I want the price to be lower than I short exempted it at. So then they're going to do the same thing and they'll just keep doing it, pushing it down. So you'll have a gamma squeeze to the downside. Puts do not help us beat the short sellers. No, they do not. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. It's going to drop the price. Puts will be more in the money. Gives dummies a chance to buy more shares at a lower price. People don't like that though. Like that's the thing. People don't want the price to be lower. You're going to see it happen. And people are going to be like, fuck this. This is crazy. It's just like everybody's going to start day trading it now. Made your Walmart free and they're Forrest Gumping running. There you go. $153.95 on Wally. Walmart call up 325%. Jesus, dude. Mine are up 54.
Let's see. Let's see. Who cares what people like? Here's the other thing. I'm the 300ZX guy. What if they just all expire worthless? And then everybody loses money and then they're fucked. Did I make it free? No. I'm holding them. I like them here. I like Walmart here. Little all-time high breakout. Running up, bouncing off the 13 on the 4 hour. Looks good. It's about to get a 4 hour MACD cross too. Last time that happened, to look good. I mean, it is a little extended, so maybe I'll make them free at some point today, but we'll see. As a hedge, this isn't the time. In my mind, this is not the time to hedge it. You would hedge it when it's way up. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. By the way, SCV, I haven't found out how to play daily options on TD Ameritrade. When we have this one-on-one, would you please help me figure this out? Yes, Keith, I got you on that one, buddy. Let's see. People lose money on AMC GME calls every week, dog. That's true. That's true. But nobody's telling them to do that. Nobody's telling them to be like, this is what you could do right now, to buy calls every single week. We actually say that this is probably not a smart idea to be doing that all the time. So then saying it might be a smart idea, but in the opposite direction is, in my opinion, dangerous, which is why I don't agree. That's what it just comes down to. I just don't agree. Let's see. Google bans apps with hidden data harvesting software. Interesting. Oh, Michael Burry's glass eye. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, 2016 on Amy Wally still coming up. Let's see. Wally, dude, is looking so good today. Jesus. $20.20 on Amy. It's trying to bounce here, but again, it's doing these 13 tests new lows, which is not really what we want to see right now. Do you think this spot will run up even though it crossed down on the 4 hour? It can, but it's going to be a little bit harder for it to do so, and it's going to need a catalyst. It's going to need news or something for it to do that. AMC option alert. July 15th, 145 call sweep. Ooh, interesting. Costco running. Costco, yeah. I mean, it got the cross in the morning. You get this closing candle over here. You're late on it, but if you get it around here, right, again, 200 EMA cross or 1348 cross, then closing candles above the 200 EMA, 576 all the way up to 581. Costco's expensive, so you got to be a little careful with it. Amy's coming down now. This is going to be the test of the 200 EMA on the 4 hour right here. 2007. Yeah, 2007. It just hit it. So that's the 200 EMA on the 4 hour right here. Let's see if it bounces. Let's see. Jimmy's holding here right now, man. Jimmy's holding. All right, so Amy's trying to bounce off that 200 EMA. Literally touches the 200 EMA on the 4 hour and bounces a little bit here. Let's see if they're going to be able to push it lower. They might. They might. Buy their dip or calls. We need a bunch of in the money calls. That's what we need. That's what happened in June. That's what happened in January. That's what we need again. Like a shitload of in the money calls. And then they need to continue to pile in. Think of it like a stairway. So
Like stair steps. So you have stair steps from like floor 1 really far out to like floor 17. So what we've seen on AMC in the past and recently is that you'll have the first 10 stair steps there going up to those floors, but then there's a giant gap in the stairs and you can't jump to it. You can't jump all the way up to the other flight of stairs. This is what the option chain looks like, the gamma ramp. So what happens is you run up those flight of stairs, then you try to go further and you just fall right back down because there's no more options there to continue to push you up with that buying pressure. But if those options then come in, it's like they're building the stairs back up, then you can continue to go. Antics, that's not the market maker game. You're trying to play against the market maker. It is not really the way to go. Now we're day trading AMC now. I just disagree completely. Because like the example that I went over this morning, if you were buying those 2050 puts this morning, it was $88 and you triggered about $900 worth of selling volume into the stock. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what gamma squeezes are. Well, with unlimited short shares, it doesn't stop, right? The puts are going to encourage them to do it more. The puts will encourage them to do it more. The calls actually encourage them to buy so they can close them out there. The puts actually encourage them to synthetic short it more. So we'll see what happens, man. I don't know. Wally new highs. Wally. I love it. I love it. 72% on the Wallies. I love it, man. I've been saying it and no one listens. All we need is deep in the money calls. I've been saying that since the fall, bro. The fall. We needed those deep in the money calls. And those in the money calls. Can there be a gamma squeeze down as well? Yes. Downward gamma squeezes can happen. Oh, we're just crossed below that 200 EMA on the, yeah, there it goes. On the 4 hour, 2003, they're sending it lower here. Let's see what we're going to get. One-on-one with Gabe is live for all the premium members. Guys, make sure you go check that out and learn something. Selling puts is bullish. Yes, but buying them is very bearish. All right, it bounced a little here. Let's see what we're going to get. Wally's just on a moon mission. Oh, he's giving the free chat access today to it as well? Ho, 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 ho. I like that. We need more puts. Jesus, man. This is getting so messed up. That is so dangerous. Wally new highs. There we go. Wally's doing good. Wally ripping. Let's see. 11,000 puts on 20. They're going to short it. More puts, more shorting going to happen. Is it chilly today or what? Yeah, kind of. Little chilly in here. Little bit chilly. Wallies are up 76%. Let's see. $20.06. Wally coming back down a little here. SPY moving down. Jimmy's coming down a little here. $20.05 on Amy. Let's see. The trend is bearish, though. Yeah, if you want to day trade it. You're still not getting it. You're still not getting how it works. If everybody it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If everybody starts to buy calls when it goes up, it continues to go up. That's what happens in June and January. That's what happens. If everybody buys puts, gamma down. Uh, 2004 on AMC right now. Let's see. Russian inflation is at 16.7% year over year as of April 1st. Jesus, that is insane. You play into the game, you'll help them accomplish their goal. It doesn't make sense. Exactly. It's not playing their game. It's playing against them at their own game and just giving them more opportunity to fuck you over. Let's see. 2003 on Amy. What about the over 100,000 calls in the money for January and how they all ran out of the money? 100,000 calls isn't really enough. You need like 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. That's when it starts to get really interesting on AMC because then it's like percentage of the float. And then they need to keep coming. And then in January, like, even though they did hedge they probably were hedging a little bit of them. We saw nasty news coming out across the entire market that was not good. So it pushed it down, calls out of the money, puts in the money, and then it ended up balancing out at the very end. Walmart puts are pushing the price up. That's not how it works. Sold half your Wallies at 100% for $155 calls for 414. Now the free one could ride. There you go. What would have happened if Matt or me or Gabe or TMI was saying buy puts? Oh, we'd get fucking murked. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. I think it's time for lunch. I think it's time for lunch, isn't it? You guys think so? You guys think it's lunchtime here? Let's see. 2014 on Amy, back above that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. 154.07. Is anyone still bullish on AMC? I am. I'm 100% bullish on it. Just depends on how long it's going to take. Lunch pump. All right, I'm going to throw these in the oven real quick. I'll still talk to you though. I'll still talk to you over here. All right, it's chicken cutlet time. All right. Ooh, this is kind of nasty. All right, let's see what we're gonna get over here, people. Oh shoot, I'm like out of. Oh, this is not good. I'm like out of tinfoil. That's not good. All right, here we go. All right. Come on. All right. Almost good to go here, folks. Almost good to go. I'm almost back. I'm just rinsing off a fork. So I need a fork to eat my chickens. All right, people. Let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day here. Let's see. Chair. All right, let's see. I hope you're not putting din in the microwave. Do we even season them? Guys, they're breaded chicken cutlets from Purdue. Why would I season them? Wally moving down a little bit here. Let's see. Mods could be in full force today. Yeah. All right, folks. Let's see here. When are the Fed minutes? Fed minutes come out at 2. So we're going to get the Fed minutes at 2. Puts on Wally. Wally hasn't even gotten it's looking for, it might do a little 5-minute MACD cross here, but Wally hasn't even crossed down below the 13 EMA on the 5-minute yet. You got 50 at 2003. There you go. There you go, man. Stop it, broke to Stoke. Let's see. Let's see. What are we going to get here? Could the SPY fall harder on the Fed minute? It could, or it could rip. Or it could do nothing. It could do nothing. It could end up doing nothing on it. All right, let's see. EPA is probing biofuel options to help consumer gas prices. Interesting. Why does your bold SPY prediction have it booming after the minutes? Why? I mean, why does my bold SPY prediction do anything ever? It's just random. Wait, charge points down 10%? Jeez, what the fuck happened to charge point? $18 hours ago, charge point. Partnerships galore. Further boost the bull case. Down 10%. Damn. Amy 2003, 2802 is the low of the day. They're trying to hold it above 20 here. Let's see. Mitch, there's no Fed meeting. It's just the minutes. Fed minutes coming in. So let's see here. So 80% of my Verizon calls for 100%, 110% right in the freebies. There you go. All right, 2004 on Amy. Where's Wally? Might be time to take the wall, like make a Wally free. Nah, Wally looks good. Did cost to borrow go up? It's gonna start. If this crosses 140 million, it's gonna start to trend up. I think 140, 145 million. That's when it's gonna start to really shoot. Wow, they only have a net borrow of 8,000 shares today. Interesting. What time would that be released? Mitch, 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern is when we get those Fed minutes. Where's this Melvin stuff? 20.6% loss. That's hilarious. You're 200 EMA in the 4 hours 1990. Yeah, that's probably TradingView. I think that's TradingViews. Let me look. Where is it? Let's see. I've got it at 2041 on TradingView. Make sure you have extended hours turned on. Let's see. 2010 on Amy over here. Hold on. More news. 57% on the Wallies. On Weeble. Okay. Well, hold on. You got to have extended hours on. If you don't have extended hours on, you're missing a bunch of data. 2007. Let's see. Let's see here. YOLO on Tiger Woods winning the Masters. I probably wouldn't do that. I probably would not take that bet. I'd sell it to you. Order up? No, the timer just started. Timer just started on it. Let's see. Let's see here. 2004 on Amy, 2005. We got SPY getting a 5-minute MACD cross down here. You got Xander Schauffele down to win in top 5. There you go. Tigers wearing FootJoys this weekend instead of Nike's bullish. All right. 2008 on Amy. Wally right down below 154. Pfizer might test the day highs again. All right. 50% on the Wallies. Let's see. 2011 on Amy over here. We have SPY trying to bounce a little as well. 52.46. Twitter dumping. Well, SPY's coming down a little bit here. Twitter. Yeah, Twitter coming down to the 200 EMA. Let's see. AMC just had a 4-hour 1348 cross down and under the two. It's right at the 200 EMA. It hasn't gotten a closing candle below it yet, though. No closing candle below it. I think Wally's just cooling a bit, getting ready for its next adventure, getting closer to the moon. I think that's probably true, Keith. Wally's been having fun. Ooh. 13 EMA test on the Wally. Let's see. You just bought 800 shares? There you go, Tom. There you go, buddy. I like to see that, man. So is everyone buying puts now or what? The people that don't really understand how that affects the stock might be. And why that's probably a silly idea and you're playing with fire. People are then going to come with the, oh, you're just hedging. No, you're not. You're trading them. If you were hedging them, you'd be looking to exercise them, which would honestly input more selling pressure back into the stock. It's not really like the time to hedge with puts is when AMC is really going. What changed? Honestly, what changed? Is like it just doesn't make sense to me, and I just completely disagree. Is the first reaction to the Fed usually the wrong one? Yes, usually it's the wrong one. Let's see. You bought 450 shares of AMC at 2044 today? Damn. Damn. All right. Wally's coming down a little here. Let's see. $20.10 on Amy. Just trying to pull up here. Yeah, me too, Deborah. That's kind of what it sounds like. Did I make him free? Not yet, no. Not yet. We don't move the stock, they do. Right. So if you buy puts, you're correct. You're completely correct. If you buy puts, they short it more to hedge it because they're selling you the puts. Sold puts have a positive delta. They need to offset that risk. They will short. You were trying to be Gabe. Yeah, what are these at right now? I probably could make it free. Nope, can't make it free. Let's see. It's getting close. All right, so we got an hour and a half until the minutes. Wait, hold on. This doesn't sound good. It's like vibrating weird. It's just like vibrating over there. It sounds suspicious. It just sounds suspicious. All right, Amy 2012. Wally's trying to pull back up here a little bit. Let's say you make profit on a put. Wouldn't you put that money back into AMC with more buying power because of the lower price? No. Here's why. The actual net effect would be more shorting off of what I showed you earlier. If you bought a 2050 put this morning on AMC, it cost you $88. Do you know how much selling pressure comes into the stock to hedge that sold put? $950. So you spent $88, but $900 came in of selling pressure. That's how it works. That's how it's levered selling. So that contract that you have would have to go up over 1,000% in order for you to be able to counteract the selling pressure that was sold into the stock based on what you would make on the put. So no, that would not happen like that. This skipping lunch has me concerned about your nutrition. Lunch is in the microwave or the toaster oven right now. We're good to go. 1.1 according to Ortex. That's 1.9. Where's the minimum? Did it change? Now 1.9. 1.9. Average is 2.54. Max is 3.3. So really, we should be buying in the money calls on the way to force the price action upwards. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about for months on how options affect price. Let's see. Get an air fryer? I'd love an air fryer, bro. I might need to get one. Amy, a little bit of a little pop here. I mean, again, it's just it looks like it's going to do these 13 EMA tests, new lows. That's not what we want. We want this 5-minute MACD to cross. Same thing with Jimmy. We want the SPY to do it too and start coming back up. Better not be a microwave. It's not. It's a toaster oven. They're almost done too, I think. Now, May 27th is my birthday. You're not buying calls right now to watch them get smoked. There's no reason to buy calls right now. That's the thing. There's literally no reason to buy calls to push because I told you guys when I was buying the calls, I told you this is when I'm buying the calls. When you see the momentum start to switch back, 1348 cross comes up right here over the 200 EMA. This is when I was starting to get the calls. So you have to look and see when does it make sense to get calls. Let's see. 2021 on Amy over here. 2022, it's trying to bounce up a little bit. SPY flickering around. GME 152.61. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Chicken's ready. The chicken's ready. Here we go. Big bong. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Here we go. We're back. All right, Amy coming back up here a little bit to the 13 EMA on the 5-minute. Wally's trying to come back up here a little bit. All right, let's see. Food. Dude, I'm hungry. I am hungry. All right, guys. Also, as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Get an air fryer is the best way to do leftover pizza. See, I don't eat that much pizza. Are we headed to the 200 EMA on the weekly? Oops, that's the wrong chart. Wally looking all right. Weekly. 1855. Well, no, I would say it's possible, but who knows? It depends on what's going to happen with all this potential selling pressure coming in from market makers. If people are actually going to just flood the option chain with puts. Been watching for 2 hours. 0 opportunities presented. All sidewise chop today. Yeah, I mean, the plays were in the morning. The plays were really all in the morning. Bro. That's a bit weird. Born in the Plane made $80 on the slots. Bought 4 shares of AMC. Omar, you're just making money left and right today, huh? You're just making money left and right today, buddy. There you go. Dan, you have just caused more shorting to come into the stock. Nice. You made your money, but you just caused more shorting volume to come into the stock. You can do whatever you want with your money. That's fine with me, but know the consequences. Let's see. Yeah. Congratulations, you played yourself. Bots inbound. Yeah. Let's see. Amy 2021. Wally's pulling back up here a little bit. Seems like the only way to make money. No, there's actually many other ways to make money besides helping the market maker provide shorting volume into the stock. That's why we alert you on 400 stocks in the Discord. So you have many, many different options. Unusual Whales tweet. What'd they tweet? All right. Biden to name Pelosi. No. No. No, 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 no. No way. There's no fucking way. That is crazy. Biden to name Pelosi staffer to the SEC. That's what it said. That's ridiculous. Is that real? I don't see anything on it. I don't see any news on it on like Google. That would be crazy. Unusual Whales just said that. That's crazy. Let's see. It's a staffer for Pelosi. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird way of like. Oh, I see what it's saying now. So he's appointing one of Pelosi's staffers to the SEC, not Pelosi. Oh, thank you, Vegas. Nominated Jane. Yeah. Okay. So they're staffers for Pelosi, not Pelosi herself. That makes a lot more sense. It's an inflammatory way of stating the news. Yeah, I see that. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, either way, that's kind of wild. Like, either way, that's kind of silly. Kenny G's not the best trader in the world. Right, but the SEC's not getting the like. That's not going to help her with insider information. They're good on that already. They already got the inside info. MACD wants to cross on Amy on the 5-minute. Yeah, it does. Let's see. All right. Lunchtime's over. Time to get back to work. What's the hype about FTDs all of a sudden? I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't seen anything crazy like that. Remember last June? That was awesome. Yep. That was from call contracts running in the money. Some shorts covered and FOMO. Not puts. Let's see. Best algo is BlackRock Aladdin. Yeah. BlackRock Aladdin's crazy. Aladdin's wild. What's the play of the week? Well, Wally was a pretty good one. Wally was a pretty good one. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. Helps get some more people in here. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's been really, really, really cool. How much time we got left? All right, so we got like an hour and 15 minutes until minutes. Fed minutes. Let's see. Worst case scenario is the price per share goes up. That's a win. No, I'm the 300ZX guy. It goes down. This is what people aren't getting. People are like, oh yeah, because this is the logic that you have to go through. Buy puts, market maker hedges by shorting, floods the market with supply, but somehow the price goes up. How does that work? Let's see. 2006 on Amy over here. FTDs are being hyped up. I'll just click on them right here and tell you. They're little spike, 511,000, but it's not like this. It's not like these crazy numbers of like 3.6 million. It's not that crazy. Why would they hedge puts by shorting though? Because that's how it works. Think about it this way. When you sell calls, you have a negative delta. So you have to go out and buy shares to hedge the contracts that you sell. When you sell puts, you have a positive delta. So how do you do it? Well, you can either buy offsetting call contracts, which they're not really going to do. They would sell offsetting call contracts, which they do, which makes Max Payne a range. Or they need a negative delta position, which is shorting. If you have Webull, can you day trade with less than 25K without PDT issues? If you're in a cash account, yes, you can. So yeah, I went over example of it this morning of like how much money would actually come into the stock. If you bought the 2050 strike at open this morning, it was $88. With the delta on it, you would have then forced $900 ish, $950 of selling volume into the stock. Are they up to 160 million shares yet? In terms of shares on loan? No. You can day trade 3 times every 5 trading days with a margin account, but there's no reason to be in a margin account if you're not utilizing margin. Let's see. Spy's just hovering here. Amy 2008, just kind of chilling. Jimmy chilling. Let's see. Buy calls and puts. I think again, guys, I talked about it this morning. If you want like an actually like big in-depth explanation as to why I completely disagree with it, go to 30 minutes into the live stream this morning. I talk about it there. I'll also talk about it in the video tonight. Let's see. Wouldn't the market maker buy a stock rather than short to hedge the put? Nope. They would short it. Any single time a put is this is the thing, people. Anytime a market maker sells a put, the hedge for it is shorting. Every time. So when you buy a put, again, they hedge it by shorting. If there's no shares that they can short, they short exempt. So it's just like, hey, here you go, do it more. That's how I look at it, and I don't agree with that. Let's see. That's Ryan L. No, because the damage is already done. The damage is already done. After the hedge happens, the hedge is the damage. That's why gamma squeezes up are so wild. And the hedge has already happened. It's levered buying or selling. Let's see. 2006 on Amy. Wally's coming back up here. Come on, Wally. Do you think, pal? Let's see. What about unhedging if the puts aren't exercised? It doesn't matter because the damage is already done. Because the market maker is always going to want the price lower. Think about it. What does Citadel know and think about the meme stocks? Yeah, they can make a bunch of money on them, but you know what can also happen? They can take serious losses if they start to get going to the upside. So either way, at any time, they're always going to be more geared towards pushing it down until they can't. And then it just starts to go and they lose it, which is what they're trying to avoid. So by giving them the opportunity to short it more, you're just helping them. You get a second chance to make them free. Fuck, you're right. How much are these up? 51, 55%. All right, hold on. How much is this? Oh, I think that works. I think I can make it free right now. I don't wanna though. I don't wanna. All right, fine. I'll make it free. I'll make it free. I'll make my Wallies free for you. The market maker wants to bring IV back in line with historic IV. They actually, here's what they want to do actually. They want IV to be as high as possible, and then they want IV to drop. So sort of. But they want to sell options in high implied volatility environments. Let's see. So
Fed. Yeah, the Fed minutes are coming out at 2. Fed minutes are at 2. Twitter cross down under the 200. Yeah, it's about the crossing coming under the 200. Let's see here. Yeah, guys. Also, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream on your way in helps out a whole lot. Getting some more people in here. We need a video out stat. I'm gonna put one out. I'll put one out. There's like 2 things I want to talk about, like this Melvin thing and then this options thing. Any plays happening right now? This Twitter one could get interesting. This Twitter one could get a little interesting here, but I mean, you got to watch the low day 49.30. So that's like a $1.30 move. That wouldn't be that bad if it started to go. But again, I think everything is really just going to wait until the Fed minutes today. SBFM is running. Oh shit. I think M Creeks has this one. Let's see. Same time as margin calls? Yep. Ooh, we're getting more alerts. Let's see. Air frying Domino's pizza is the best shit ever. I bet it is. That does sound good. So things went down with the Fed announcements recently. Are we expecting confirmation through the minutes to be an upward force? Yeah, I think that's why I have the bold buy prediction as down in the morning, up off Fed minutes. But it just depends on what they're going to say. If it's stuff that we already know and they're like, yeah, whatever, it's not that bad, we'll probably pump. But it's also very possible that the market does absolutely nothing off the Fed minutes. We need transparency for the YouTubers telling us to buy and hold, and also at the same time telling us to basically short our own stock. Yeah, I'm not on that. Buy puts on. No, I'm not. None of that. I mean, I get the thing is that the whole thing is like, let's push Max Payne up. And it's like, what's the difference if Max Payne's at 22 or 28? Who cares? It's not a big move. It's just, okay, now it's higher. Even if they were to do that, then you're going to have people losing money on puts. It's like, it's not a thing that you want to have happen. So we'll see. The time to do that when AMC was flying high as a hedge. Exactly. It's not now. Got loads of AMC yesterday. Should have waited till later today. Yeah, I mean, it's going to do what it's going to do. In my mind, if you think this is the same thing in long-term investing with anything. If you're planning on holding something for the long term and you think it's going to be higher than whatever price you're buying at right now in the future, it doesn't really matter when you're buying it as long as you're dollar cost averaging in. You said I was screaming for advice. Well, you were, Alejandro. You were. Why are the alerts pushing to buy GME puts? They're not. Those alerts are just meant to illustrate you how price action works. So it's just kind of showing you like where stocks moves and how they work. They're literally just an example. So we give you AMC and GME just to kind of show you how the stocks we like to talk about are moving, to give you just an understanding of like where they could potentially go. Those aren't really meant to trade though. Maybe on the calls on the 4-hour for AMC. I wouldn't trade AMC or GME calls on anything but the 4-hour time frame. I, for one, so glad to have you for some common sense. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. 2009 on AMC over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get today, folks. Yeah, if you guys do want to learn how to trade 1348 properly, I mean, we're alerting you for free on a boatload of stocks in the Discord right now. Links in the top of the chat over there if you do want to join. It's like around 200 stocks on the 4-hour right now. We give you 10 on the 5-minute just so you guys can see how those alerts move, just as a little bit of like training wheels. And then if you do really want to really take it seriously, that's where the premium comes in. You get all those private live streams, 20 a month, one-on-one sessions, 400 stocks alerted. And we got some really big things coming for you guys, like really big. Fed minutes are at 2 for everybody in here. Fed minutes are at 2. Melvin Q1 loss was 20.6% loss. Yeah, funny. Looks like we have found support at 20, so that's a good sign. Also, OBV is going up while AMC is going down, which is also bullish. Yep. Why is the Discord so expensive? Because we alert you on 400 stocks, and we give you like 45 hours of private content every single month with me, TMI, and Gabe. So you're getting 3 of us. It's like having 3 Discords in one. And you get one-on-one training. The alerts look clean as hell, though. You got to look at those alerts. They are so crisp now. But Gabe Plotkin is one of the best traders of his generation. Yeah. Melvin was wrong. I mean, they were wrong. Fuck Melvin. President Biden is delivering some remarks. Let's see. Worth every penny, says Nettie. There we go. All right, Amy, 2017. Ooh, we're getting some more alerts coming in here. How long would it take you to make back $69? Right. If you know the strategy and you actually listen to what we're teaching you, you're gonna be killing it. Just join the premium, but you don't know where to start? Okay, start by watching the videos in the mandatory watch session. And then on Sunday and Monday, make sure you're coming to the private live streams at night. Let's see. Double bottom at 20. Yeah, 2016 right now. Where's Wally? Wally came back down. Do I think 20 is the bottom? Honestly, no. I think it's very possible that we could see lower. It just depends. Like, if something crazy happens, it's going to be crazy good happens, it's going to go way higher than 20. Fed minutes really matter? Yeah, they're definitely going to move the market. AMC moving with SPY now? Not really. It's just kind of flatlining. Jimmy's down a little bit here. It's got that 1348 cross down. I don't want this to be like School SV. Just tell me what to do, but don't tell me what to do. Nope. Nope. You got to learn. You got to figure it out for yourself. We cannot give you, like, we can't just be like, do this, do this, do this. We have to teach you how. Oil's below 100 right now? Really? I see WTI's at 10. Let me refresh this. Yeah, WTI's at 99.33. Brent's at 104.03. Interesting. Let's see. 2018 on Amy over here. Shills everywhere. Yeah. It's bad today with this put stuff, bro. Let's see. Volume on AMC right now is 35.5 million. What do I think of Neo? I like Neo. Neo's pretty cool. Ooh, getting sparked. Getting sparked on Neo over here. Damn. Is there more money to be made in holding a call option or holding the stock? More money holding the call, but there's more risk. Way more risk. Because it can expire at 0. Let's see. 2016 on Amy over here. Let's see. NVIDIA. What's up with NVIDIA right now? Just selling all day long, man. Where's Micron? Did I cuck it on the Micron? Nah. I mean, that was a decent sell on the Micron. Gabe Stream getting a little emotional today. Interesting. I'll have to go watch that one, man. Yeah, you guys get those private live streams during the day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then you get all of the other live streams that we're doing Sunday and Monday nights. There's a lot of educational content in there for you guys to help you. Verizon call up 103%, sold half, letting it ride. You have guaranteed yourself 1.5% on the trade. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Amy 2011. GME's coming down. Hit the like button. Thanks, Yucca. I appreciate that. Let's see what we're going to get. Alrighty, folks. Affirm no bueno. Affirm coming down. Was it? Because I think it. Yeah, no cross on Affirm, but it looks dirty to the downside. 2 p.m. the boss. 2 p.m. is when we get the minutes. There's no meeting. It's just the minutes. What do I think about 20 being new support for AMC? Let me look. Yeah, 2007 is the 4-hour 200. How do you know when meetings or talks happen? There's lists out there. There's just lists that you can go look at. You just Google like economic data coming this week, and then there's like a list of everything. Tears are flowing in the live stream. We're all rooting for JP. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that one. Yeah, all you premium guys, go check that out or anybody I think it's out there for free for everybody right now. Everybody that's in the premium or in the Discord, go check it out. Let's see. David Morgan, thanks for the super. Is there any way we could get you, Gabe, Trey, Astro, T-Mine on a live stream to bait this put idea out? We might, man. We might be able to do that. I don't know. It's just such a weird, it makes zero sense. What do you use that alerts you of the breaking news? Fast Stock News on Twitter. Anything is worth a try. Not something that's going to lever up shorting pressure into the stock. The offering idea is good because we've seen it play out many times in the past. Calls in the money, good. This thing, it's like, huh? Let's see. 2010 on Amy. So I completely disagree with Astro and Trey. There are parts of what they say that are correct, but the conclusion of the puts doing what they would do to help people and encouraging like people to start trading puts on it, or not encouraging, but like suggesting that it's like you could is like I completely disagree. Let's see. 2010 on Amy over here. Let's see. 2007 on Amy. Telling you, if we pull together and buy Citadel's building and raise their rent, we'll make AMC squeeze. Yeah. Yeah. Biden, U.S. continues to supply Ukraine with arms. Nice. I guess. I don't know. That's okay. Cool. Fauci says not surprised if U.S. sees an uptick in the pandemic cases. All right, Fauci, chill out, pal. Let's see. Not selling, obviously, but does buying puts make a difference if the hedges are just going to push it down with more and more non-existent borrowed shares? It makes the move down quicker. Can't find the live stream link in the Discord. It should be. Let me look. Yeah, you might have to scroll back a little bit for it. I think he put it in the free chat and he put it in the member chat. Have I tried a strongly worded letter to Kenny expressing my views? No, that's not going to work. Let's see. Why do I disagree? Scroll back to in the morning, 30 minutes into the live, and you can hear the full breakdown. If you guys want to hear it, I'm gonna make a video on it tonight too. But I'll make a so the whole situation, I broke it down. It's at 9 a.m. this morning. I started at 8:59, so it's 30 minutes into the live stream. If you want to scroll back and watch that. Had to quit the Discord, sorry, but it just doesn't work unless you got a lot of money to play with, despite you telling people otherwise. That's not true. That's not true, man. I mean, we can help you if you come to the live streams, but that's just not true. We've seen people with lower amounts of money really have a lot of success with it. You just got to follow the rules, take the slow gains, and you slowly stack it up. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. This is not like you're going to turn $1,000 into 100,000 in a week. It's all about the slow base hit gains. If you're making 10%, 15% on your trades, you're winning. Let's see. Ping pong, manipulation strong. 20-0 set. Yeah, Amy's just hovering around that 4-hour 200 EMA right now. Let's see. Compound interest. Yep. Fauci says waning immunity is a wild card in the next pandemic surge. 5th shot incoming. Oh my God. Here we go. Proof on my channel that's not true. Can start small. Exactly. Can you do 1348 if you don't have 25K to day trade? Yes, you just need to be in a cash account. Is Fauci threatening us? He is saying some stuff. He is saying some stuff over here. That's the other thing. Like, a lot of people don't even know that you can day trade as much as you want in a cash account. And then you're going to say, like, you're going to expect people to just understand how buying puts affects options prices if everybody starts flooding in and how to trade and when to take profit and stuff like that. That's nothing against you. I'm just saying, like, you can't, like, it's just dangerous. That's why we do those 20 private live streams every single month and we don't just throw shit at you. But I turned 2K into 50K thanks to 1348. I know you did, the new guy. You're a wild boy. TD makes it sound like you need a margin account to day trade. No, they will make more money off you if you're in a margin account. How do you get around a good faith violation? Do you just try not to do 5 of them a year? You just don't buy and sell with unsettled cash. If you follow the strategy, you would have to make 10 day trades in a day, which is way too many.
or 11 day trades in a day. Buy, close, buy, close, buy 11 times. Can we listen to the Fed minutes? There is no listening to the Fed minutes. It's just a report that comes out. Amy and Jimmy bouncing here. They need to get over their 13 EMAs. $222% on the Verizon calls. Fuck yeah. There you go, man. There you freaking go. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to look here to see where the ankle comes. Can I do this? All right, cool. Now I can be a little more comfortable here. This thing's waiting to run. It's trying. It's trying to come back up. We're down 5% right now, coming down to 20. Oh, yeah, we are getting – it is the end of the quarter, so let's take a look at Fintel really quickly, see if any institutional purchases are coming in. Susquehanna trimmed their calls, decreased their shares. And so, Pacer closed, Vanguard, and Black. Wait. Where is Vanguard? Let me see if Vanguard reported. Vanguard hasn't reported their big one yet. Mark Cahotis is going off on the puts thing right now. Where is he in a Twitter space or is he on Twitter saying stuff? Oh, he's in a Twitter space. All right. Let's see. 2011 on Amy over here. Finally joined the Discord Premium. Walmart paid for it. There you go. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where can you get a report on the Fed minutes? We will get the news as quick as it comes out. The Bloomberg stuff will give us the news. All of those different Bloomberg terminals are gonna give us the news on it. Let's see. All right. What's going on with the market this week? A lot of news coming out about like rate hikes and balance sheet runoff. So that's the thing is we already know it's coming. We already know like all of these different things. It's just the key details that the market needs to react to. So that's going to weigh things down a little bit. Let's see here. 2012 on Amy. Wally's coming back up a little here. Let's see. ECB's Nagel says savers may soon enjoy higher interest rates. What is it going to go from like come on, bro. They're going to get more, a little bit interest rate. What are you going to make? $1? Go to $1 and a penny? I think you hit the thumbs up. I appreciate that, man. You can't believe Cahotis is still around. The guy's a jerk, constantly creeping on our community. Well, see, the thing is, he's a smart guy. If you read his Goldman Sachs depositions, he's got a lot of interesting things to say. The way he did his NFT thing, I think, was stupid. Just the way that he presented like himself going into the community, I think he could have done that a lot better. I like the information that he has to offer. Am I a fan of the tie to T0 and stuff? Not really, but it is what it is. That's the thing. Like, if we were to do it, I'd be like, okay, don't use yours, use something else. That's what I would want. Amy's moving a little. Amy's trying to come up a little bit. It broke above the 13 EMA here, which isn't bad. Jimmy's rejecting off of its right now. 2023 on Amy. Let's see, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I think I'm gonna fill up my water gallon too. So give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in too. Really, really helps out a whole lot. So thank you guys. I'll be back. Just gotta use the bathroom really quickly. Hi. Hello, everybody. Let's see. 2032 on Amy. I drink toilet water? No. No. I'm going to go fill up this water gallon, though. I just got to do it right here. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just thirsty. I need my liquid IV fix. That's what I need. I need my hedgy tears. It takes a little bit to fill the water up, but, you know. Oh. You guys having a good day? Can you guys hear me? Hello? 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 All right. The water gallon's like halfway full. So it's almost there. Water gallon is almost full. Oh, I see the chat flying for some reason. What are you guys doing over there? Is something going on? Is it running? I can't see the screen. But I can see the second screen. All right, that's good enough. Here we go. I'm back now. I'm back. How we doing, everybody? I'm back. Where's my hedgy tears? No. Am I out of liquid IV? No. 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 I know I have one extra one. I need to have an extra one. No. Where is he? This is unfortunate. This has not gone as planned. This has not gone as planned. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Damn it. I thought I had an extra one. Shit. This is an issue. Huh. Okay. So, I have one liquid IV and too much water. We need more puts. Shut up. That's not how it works. I'm going to lose my mind. Let's see. No. Darn. I thought I had another one here somewhere. All right, guys. Hit that like on the way in. Amy's getting a nice little pop here. How many liquid IV packets do you put in the gallon? I put 2. Ooh, is it this? Nope. Fuck. I thought I had an extra one. Is it here? Damn it. Let's see. Ethan, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Drop in, drop a like, drop out of college. How you doing, SB? Doing pretty good. He's peeing in the jug? No. Amy. Amy. There we go. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pour out this gallon a little bit here, and then we're going to be good to go. Here we go. We're almost... okay, whatever. This is what we're going to go with. Ow, I just stubbed my toe. Fuck. Ow. Ow. I stubbed my toe. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt. Ouch. I swear, if anybody's saying that puts are causing this to go up, it's just not how it works. Ow. I just really stubbed my toe. That hurt. I was trying to be too quick. Going back and forth. Didn't work out. Why the heck am I naked from the waist down? I'm not, but my toe hurts. Let's see. It went up 10 cents. Yeah, this is not how this works, people. All right, let's see. Guys, stop with the put shit. I'll start timing it out. Because that's nonsense. If you start cheering for puts on AMC, that's fucked up. Let's see the toe. It hurts. Let's see. Puts on toes. Yeah. SCB and his feels about the puts. Yep, because it's levered selling pressure. We're joking. Yeah, not something to joke about. It's not a funny joke. Not a hedge fund thanks to the super. So you'll put them in timeout. Yeah, not a joke. Let's see. You see the losses of Melvin? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Amy rejecting off the 48 here. Let's see. Do Island Boys get a discount on the alerts? No. They do not. Spy trying to move up a little bit here. Jimmy trying as well. Puts on ankles. Yeah, my toe hurts. My toe is throbbing right now. That not makes sense. If we showed at the bottom, that smart money would just run it up on us. So you'll lose money. So you want everybody to run it and purposefully lose money. No. Nope. Not gonna support that. I'm not gonna support people actively trying to lose money. Let's see my toe? No. You just want to see my ankles. That's what you want. Because you know to see toe, you're going to have to see ankle. Let's see. Or you see a nasty downward gamma squeeze. Can I check Apple? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Apple trying to come back up here a little bit. Spy's just getting a nice little candle here, trying to come back up. It's just moving with the market. Things are just moving with the market. Then you take profits from puts to buy more shares. Good for you. But I'm the 300ZX guy. What aren't you understanding about this? I showed you an example this morning. $88 for a 2050 put. But the selling pressure that comes in is $950. Your put is not up over 1,000%. It's not. So it's still net levered selling. I like Mark too. I think his presentation of the NFT idea was not good. But in general, it's a good idea. And he has a lot of good information to share about the industry. So that's why I listen. Fed talk. No. The minutes come out in about 35 minutes. The Fed minutes come out in 35 minutes. And how is that bad? Puts equals more shorts. The price goes way down if you have a reverse like a downward gamma. Oh boy. What we should do is in the money puts on Hood. Hood goes to 0. We make bank. Boom. Sorted. There. Let's see. I have the too tall disease. WTI futures fall to lowest intraday since mid-March. My toe feels better now. It doesn't hurt as bad. I bet institutions get a pre-screening of the minutes. There was a guy. I've heard this story a few times. There was a guy that used to work at a banking institution that got every single Fed rate change correct. He got every single one when the Fed would come out with a rate change. He would get it correct, and he would make a shitload on bonds. But what people didn't know is that he would go to a golf course. He was a member at a golf course, and it was where the Fed guys would go play golf. So he would just ask them, and they would just tell him what they would do, and then he would make I forget who it was, but that was a thing that happened. Back from Gabe's live stream, Anna, how was it? That was a super powerful one-on-one. Guys, you got it. If you do want those one-on-ones, get in there, man. I mean, those are really, really good. I haven't seen any of them yet, but I mean, from your reaction to them, they've been phenomenal. Did I watch at yeah, Cody, I just disagree with the put thing. Just completely disagree. Gabe shed some tears too. Wow. Maybe he'll post that one. All right, let's see. Guys, as you're filtered in here too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. You guys are killing it today on the engagement. Thank you guys so much. You won't? Okay, never mind. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Let's see. How long I mean, that was an hour and a half-ish, I think. Oh, you will? Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be awesome. Keith, thanks to Super Buddy. Walmart RSI signal about the cross 14 and the trading view. Ooh. Yeah, I made it free. So I'm gonna hold that last Wally World till forever. There we go. You love the live streams? Yeah, guys, if you want to get in on those live streams, make sure you check out the link in the top of the live chat to the Discord. I mean, you can see the reaction from people that are in there. If you want to check it out, go for it. If you don't, that's cool. But it's really for people that want to take things seriously. So make sure you check it out if you're interested. Let's see. Michael Burry's glass eye, one-on-one. There we go, buddy. It crossed the RSIs. Oh, yeah, this looks good. Dude, fucking Walmart, man, is the winner. He's going to do another one-on-one tomorrow? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I heard that was a really good one. Let's see. Coffee runs through me. Give you a few minutes. All right, cool. Unplanned, but great. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, make sure you guys check that out. If you want to be on one of those, make sure the premium people are the ones that get access to actually go on it. But I think Gabe let everybody watch it today. That was a real solid one. Can you show us a good example of a swing trade since that's all I can do under 25K? No, it's not. Cash account. Cash account, cash account. You can day trade as much as you want. The ankle boys are so much better than the island boys. Yeah. Let's see. All right, let's see. Why are you trading on the 1 hour? Why are you trading on the 1 hour? 4 hour and 3 minute are the golden ones. Hello? Hi, Ken Griffin. How you doing, pal? Max Payne's 22. Did I make crack pipe merch? I'm working on it. I had some ideas. I gotta get working on them though. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Dude, I have so many tabs open. This is just not okay. It's just not allowed. I can't have this many tabs. It's too many. Too many tabs. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Also, guys, if you do want to follow me on Instagram, here's the link over here. Oops. Hold on. Let's see. Here is the link to the Instagram. I'll try to follow some of you guys back right now. Trying to expand to a couple different platforms. There's that one on Twitter, Short the Vix1, if you guys aren't following me over there already. Ooh, Wally World coming back up. All right. SPY down 1.18% today. Amy's down 4. Let's see here. Good morning, SB. I believe you're saying puts are bad for AMC. Yes, they are. You made a video on your Instagram the other day in front of a store where I actually bought my first crack pipe 15 years ago. Sober for 10 years, by the way. Kelly, good job, man. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing over here? What's up to all you Instagram folks? Is INBX crossing? Let's look. I've never heard of this, so I probably wouldn't trade it on. I don't know what this is. No, it's not, and I would not. This looks really illiquid. And the option chain has no volume on it today, and there's no bid on the chain. I would not trade options on something like this. Spinning up here a little bit. So the market is driving things up right now. Yay, let's buy posts to make the price go up. Yeah, that's how it works. Following you, bro. Jamie, I saw that, buddy. Let me see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Said it before. Learning to read the RSI crosses in TradingView has revolutionized how I trade, and I've had far fewer losses because of it. You the man. Dude, that RSI thing on TradingView is dirty. It is so dirty. There's Wally. Wally coming back up. Let me see what it's looking like on Wally right now. Yeah, like we were on the 4 hour. Hold on. On the 4 hour, it looks interesting. Let me look. The 5 minute. Yeah, that looks good. Wow, the shaft trend hasn't even switched to buy yet. When the shaft trend hits buy, I bet it's switching to buy on the 3 minute right now. Yep. So when the shaft trend switches to buy on Walmart right here, Walmart can make a new day high. Yeah, SPY coming up a little bit here. Wants to get a 1348 cross. Is the news from the Fed minutes already priced in? I would say no.
Rock and Rosie, it's gonna be at 2 p.m. Yeah, shout out to all you guys on Instagram. Follow me over there. You guys are real ones. Thank you. I appreciate that. Apple about to cross up. A lot of things are probably about to cross up, but still below the 200 EMA. Ortex on AMC and GME? Absolutely. 2.5% average cost to borrow on AME, 3.3% max, 20.92% estimated short interest. GME over here, let's see what we got. 10.49% max cost to borrow, 8.24% average, 21.5% estimated short interest. Any form of good news from the minutes will pump the market. If it's good news, yeah. If we end up getting that good news, yeah. Tips on managing risk psychology. Well, we have the rules set up for you for the Discord. It's 10% risk on any trade of your portfolio of the money that you're using for 1348, 10 to 20% stop loss. There's a lot of other things we talk about as well. That's what we really focus a lot of on the streams, because the strategy is good. We go over the strategy, different things to look at, but we also talk about like how to react to things in the market and keep your emotions in check. When's the GME stock split? It still needs to get voted on. Once it gets voted on and approved, they could probably do it within a month. Then they'll come out with a date for it. Let's see. Wally, Jumia on the 4-hour. Yeah. What is this again? Is this Jumia? I don't know what this is. I've heard of it before though. Okay, so it's kind of already made its run. It's coming down 48 EMA on the 4-hour. I probably wouldn't touch this right now for a swing trade. Probably wouldn't touch 50 basis point rate hike. They could. Well, they're not going to do a rate hike. They're not going to announce a rate hike. They'd announce an emergency meeting and Powell would come out, announce it live. That's what he would do. But that's probably not what's going to be happening here. SPY 1348 cross on the 5-minute. It's about to, but it's still below the 200 EMA, so doesn't really follow the rules. On option strat for the flow, interesting. Let's see. Rate hike baked in, balance sheet runoff not. Yes. So they might try to do that sooner than expected. That's the thing you got to look out for. I don't have unusual wells. I don't really look at the options flow all that much. But we can start doing that soon. Let me in. Oh, here he comes. Let's see. Guys, as you're filtering in too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see here. Is this an appropriate time to do a strangle on the SPY? Maybe. I wouldn't do it. I'm not doing it, though. Let's see. Come on, Amy. Amy's trying here. She's trying. She's doing her very best. Gabe, I sent the link to you. Afternoon Lou candles. I'd love to see that, man. You're in a QQQ strangle? Good luck, man. Quickest way to see the Fed minutes results? We'll get it here. Little double bottom on the spot, or like a big, like just bottom. Let's see. What are we going to get here? the info must be out. It's not. People are running it up into the meetings. We got 20 minutes until the Fed meeting. The pandemic funding bill stalls in the Senate on fight over border policy. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, why are they talking about? All right, people. Fred minutes. I accidentally typed Fred minutes. Made 50% today. Woohoo. On what? Oh, blue bloop. Hello, hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
What's up?
Oh, hello. How you doing, buddy?
I had to take you off the other screen.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, where? Can you not hear me?
No, that got you loud and clear. Woo.
How's that one-on-one?
Yeah, that was different. More on trader psychology
Mm-hmm.
and not trading under duress and not trading with emotions.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could have that conversation a little later in your stream.
Yep.
You know, in how it relates to the newest science experiment. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's all about the SPY right now. Look at that.
Dude,
Major
it's
erection.
fucking ripping right now.
Yes.
My my Walmart swings are doing phenomenal right now. Well, I made them free,
Okay, there you go. You made him free.
so I got the money back, which is nice. Which is nice. Is that? Oh, cool.
You can put puts on me, baby.
Science experiment? Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, oh man, I don't know, dude. I've been going over this all day long. It's just, are you gonna make a video about it too?
Yeah. I think your explanation. I'm gonna have to go into your. You're gonna make me scrub fucking 8 hours worth of fucking footage to
It's
find
just
your.
no. It's the third. It's literally 30 minutes into the live stream this morning where I started talking about it.
Yeah. Well, thank God I got fiber. Thank God I got fiber internet so I could download the whole fucking stream.
Oh god.
Otherwise, that would take me hours, right? So I have to download the whole stream, find the segment, cut it, then include it in my video. So
Yeah,
thanks
it's
a
a
lot.
long segment, but it's worth listening to. I'm gonna talk about it again in the video tonight. I just think I don't know. It's just a different. It's like what changed. It's like now everything's switched. It's like what the hell is going on now?
I mean, oh man. I don't have very kind things to say. That's why I'm just not going to say it on your live stream because it's brutal. It's
Yeah.
really fucking brutal.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't like the put thing about it because it's just dangerous. It's just dangerous. But we can talk about it later. Everybody's been talking about it all day long. Let's get fucking AMC back into the green. Dude, 15 minutes until the Fed meeting. Or the Fed minutes. Sorry, everybody's fucking asking me when Powell's going to speak today, and it's just the notice, but that could be wild. We could see some volatilidad coming in here.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh boy, now I can't talk about it now, man.
Just wait for his video. He'll do it in the video.
I mean, I don't mind talking about it now, and then I just snip this and then make a video off this snip. But I don't know. How wild do you want your live stream to go?
Do it in the video. Just do it in the video. Let's see. Buying SPY puts to help it rise. Shut up. Eric, thanks for the super, buddy. Daily demanded super. Love you and Gabe. Thanks. There we go. There we freaking go, people. Dude, people were coming in from the Discord this morning. Everybody's printing again. All the people that are just learning, it's awesome. And then when we end up showing them what we have up our sleeve.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see. All right. So Wally, what was the news catalyst behind Wally?
I think it's just a flight to safety. Like, look at this. I mean, on the 4-hour, it just looks dirty. Like I mean, it's little volatility over here, but I was playing it. I got the calls yesterday, yesterday on a 5-minute, and then I was looking at it on the 4-hour, and I was like, oh, this thing looks disgusting with the MACD starting to come up. 4-hour
Yeah.
MACD just crossed. Like, it looks pretty good. It's a little all-time high breakout too.
Oh, so you're printing.
A little bit. Well, I think I sold them at like 60, 70%, made them free there.
Okay.
And now it's like 38% in the green on the freebie.
Gotcha.
So I'll hold that.
Yeah. Let's see. Me check AMC option flow. Well, let me see. I have not dusted off my unusual whales in such a long time.
I don't use it. I usually don't use it because you never know. The thing, I'd have to look at it more because you can't tell if it's part of a bigger trade. It could just be some idiot buying fuckload of calls or puts. Like, that's how I look at it. So
Okay. So what are you looking for? What are you looking for as a healthy options chain?
for AMC,
Yeah,
for a big move up,
in general.
I
Just
want a
in-
shitload of calls in the money. And I want to see a trend of when we move up, more at the money, in the money calls get bought. Like that stairway, the stair step thing that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
We want
Yeah.
the stairs to continuously be built as we're going up the stairs to continually create the gamer ramp. Because as we start to run, we don't need the share, like the options to be there right away, but eventually they need to start coming in.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the only thing that makes sense to me. that's that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're dyslexic, then the other way makes sense. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, here we go. Fun questions. As a paper trader, do I have to worry about Weibo routing my shares?
No way somebody said that. The Dumbery Trader, thanks to the super, can't afford the premium. Life's been beating me up lately. Still want to give some love to you and Gabe. Trying to work 4-hour for premium. There you go, buddy. That's why we give it to you. As a paper trader, do I have to worry about Weibo routing my shares? No, but you have to worry about taking your money out of your paper account. That's what you got to worry about. That's the main problem.
Oh my god, hilarious. So you did a nonstop today so far, right? No lunch break yet?
I did. I ate lunch today. I got more Purdue chicken cutlets yesterday, so I'm good to go. I ate today. Feeling a lot better.
Good. Guys, I talked to this man after his live stream and he's a total fucking zombie.
Yeah,
You
I was
could
like,
tell
I'm dead.
His sugars are fucked. He's like, dude, I gotta eat something. He's like, help.
Like, I'm dying. Yesterday was a long day. Yesterday was a rough day.
Oh man. Yes.
Can
Well,
you
I mean,
pay for
you've been
Discord
doing it
with your
all week.
paper account? No.
You've been doing it all week since last week, right? Almost.
Yeah. It's fun. I just sit because it's like, why take a break? It's like, I mean, the breaks are nice, but it's the same difference. Might as well just stay on all day long.
Well, why don't you just like get Uber Eats and we watch you eat your sandwich?
I do. I made my sandwich. I made my chickens and then I eat them right here. I eat in front of everybody. It's very, very weird.
Okay.
It feels weird eating in front of all of these people. Because I know they're watching me and they're judging me all the time. Ooh, Jimmy. Dude, my Bolts, you want to hear my Bolts buy prediction for today? It was sell off in the morning and rip on Fed minutes.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
So currently, I'm doing good. Currently, we're looking like we're doing solid. We just got to see what's going to happen when the Fed minutes come out, and then we'll be good to go.
Let's wait. Let's wait. So it's basically a bunch of notes by a bunch of old men who really don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's
Yeah.
what the Fed minutes are. That's it.
They're just a bunch of liars. They're like, hey, we're fine. It's like, fuck, no, we're not. I didn't offer you any chicken. I know.
Dude, what are your sandwiches made out of?
They're not sandwiches. Hold on. I'll show you what I eat. I'll show you. Here's what it is.
I hope he washed his hands.
This is what I have for lunch every day.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wow.
But then there's this sandwich place that I go to for like dinner, and those are good. Those are pretty good.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. When's the last time you had a good juicy steak, dude?
Probably like a long time ago when I was home. Like it's been a while. It's been a while. I eat like protein bars, protein shakes, like chicken wraps from this place, and those chicken cutlets. Oh, I also make like ground chicken and ground turkey and ground beef and sweet potatoes. I do that sometimes. That's easy.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. So, wow. All right. So when is the bikini competition? Because it sounds like you're meal prepping for fucking something. What are you meal prepping
Give me like a
for?
month. Give me like a month, and I'll be back to being in real good shape.
Okay.
I'm like a
Okay.
month away from like being back. When I move to Florida, I'm gonna force you to come to the gym with me.
Oh,
visit you.
dude. I'm game. I'm game.
We got to do another arm wrestling competition.
I think I got it. I think I have an unfair advantage. I'll be very, very honest. I have an unfair advantage.
That was
So.
fun. When we were doing it during the space call.
Yeah.
You're like, what is wrong with you? We're like, nothing.
Fucking wild. But yeah. So I'll have an unfair advantage. I'll explain to you in private. Basically, the doctor's telling me what I need to do.
Oh, that's no fun. That's not fair. I wish I could do that. I know what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the middle letter R of the acronym?
Yeah.
That's kind of lit.
There you go. Yeah.
Damn, I gotta get to work then.
Yeah. So I mean, like right now, I'm just literally like I'm eating super tight, just like you, right? But I do a little bit. It's a keto IF hybrid.
Okay.
Right. So, one meal a day, and then I snack for X amount of hours.
Yeah.
Right?
So like you've got the what's it, intermittent fasting?
Yeah. But then no carbs. No carbs.
Oh, I should do that. Fuck it. I'll do no carbs.
Yeah. Dude, no carbs. The first couple of days, you're going to be fucking miserable. So I think you should start it over the weekend.
Nah, I have enough caffeine in my system to kill an elephant. So
yeah.
I'll just up the dose. Micron reversing. Yeah, I got out of those a little earlier. Ooh, there she goes. We got 6 minutes until Powell gives us his essay. Let's see.
Oh, man. So, Vix, another benefit of a 30-year-old is she might know how to cook.
Exactly. I do know how to cook some things. I just choose not to because I get tired and I'm like, I don't want to do this right now.
The older she is, the more likely she is to know how to cook.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I would just go to the other place that I was going, and then I would just have dinner there. Great. I was having such a good. It was pasta, fucking tacos. It was great. Sometimes I would cook, but it was easy.
Okay. This young man's going places. Love it.
Keith lost close to 100 pounds on keto. Damn, son.
Yeah. Yeah. Like currently I'm down 45.
That's nice. Dude, I wasn't able to go to the gym for like months because I was just streaming and I would get tired at night. And then I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it. I'll just not be a bitch and go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only thing, okay, so the only thing about eating too much protein or eating a lot of protein is you can like develop a condition. Oh God, what do they call it? It literally, it's almost like a like arthritic type of condition.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I follow like the rules of it, like the what is it, like 1.5 to, or it's like 1 to 1.5 times your body weight in grams,
Okay.
just around
1.5.
there.
All right. You're a tall guy, so I mean, you hold your weight well, but I'm guessing 195.
Yeah, I'm around like I'm probably like 185, 190 now, maybe a little
Okay.
lower.
Okay. Okay.
In the winter, 2 winters ago, I was trying to get up to 230. It just really, I got up to like 220. And then I came back down, but I like was working too much. So like I put on all the weight and then I didn't take it off correctly. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's see. XYZ, chill out, bro. Everybody knows it's fine. We'll do it later. We got Powell coming up. I've already spent like half of the day talking about this.
Oh man. Believe it or not, you can gain muscle on keto. You can.
Well, yeah, because it's all protein and fats.
Yeah. Today is a boring day.
Dude, today and yesterday have been very, very boring. The trading's been nice. The trading has been very nice. It's just like, all right, let's just make our money in the morning and then hang out. Like,
yeah.
I held a buy put overnight last night. This morning when it opened, it was like 300%.
Jesus.
I was like, thanks. Thanks for that. I should have held it a little longer, but I was like, it's just one contract and I want it. It was one of those where I was like, I think it's going down, but I've got like no settled cash left. And I was like, oh, I'll take it. And so I like played it for like yesterday and it kept going down and it was up a little bit. And then I was like, I'll hold it overnight. It's barely any money. It looks like it's coming down. And then boom.
All right, you got a couple of keto fans in here, man.
Yeah. In my mind, it's just like your body's going to react to it the same. Just don't eat like shit and you're going to be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, don't eat like a crazy person.
Well, the thing is having those healthy habits is sort of kind of like with trading, right? You develop healthy trading habits. So, as you get older, and as your portfolio grows bigger, you know what I mean? Like you're not fucking with it,
Right.
So just good eating and good trading habits.
Exactly.
Nice.
Just don't be an idiot is literally what it is. That's like life. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah. Dude, did you see the link I put?
Oh, which one? The video last night that you put in the live chat or in the Discord?
No. Dude, check out.
Oh, is it the one that you texted us? I didn't look at that yet. I got to.
Hey, go to autoblow.com.
No, I'm not doing no.
Go to autoblow.com and watch that fucking video.
I know
it is hilarious.
This is now. I remember what it is.
Dude, I swear it's good practice for your 30-year-old Lupita.
Okay. Oh my god.
Dude, you're moving to Miami.
Oh shit! Here they are. We said one thing. The webcam people are back. Have you ever seen these people? They come in. Webcams chat XYD dating adult chat 18 plus. There they are. They're back. Dude, every single time something slightly dirty happens, they'll just spam their link in the chat.
Wow.
It's so funny.
Wow.
Oh, it's 2. Fed minutes are out. Let's see. FOMC 95 billion per month cap for asset runoff likely appropriate. All right. Many Fed officials say 1 or more 50 basis point hikes may be warranted. FOMC backs roll-off cap phase-in of 3 months or modestly lower. That's talking about balance sheet runoff. Spy's flickering a little bit here. Let's see. Guys, hit that like on the way in too. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Yeah, Spy's flickering. Yeah, that's the only thing that I've gotten here. The 95 billion per month cap for asset runoff is likely appropriate. They're stalking me. They do stalk me. Webcam. Usually they come in with like webcams, hot boys and girls, and I'm like, whoa.
Well, so are they literally squatting your live stream, or is there like some algorithmic thing going on?
I don't know. I told them to join the Discord one time. I was like, stop fucking around with this. Come and get the 1348. Spy's moving up on this. So the bold Spy prediction right now looks like it's coming to fruition. Let's get Wally up here because Wally, I think, got a pop. Oh, Jimmy's getting a pop. Amy's getting a pop. Spy's getting a pop. All right, here we go. We got more. All right, I can actually click the. Hold on. I can pull up the minutes right now. Here it is. Oh, it's 12 pages long. Jesus. Oh, Spy. Look at this bold Spy prediction. Fucking killing it.
Ooh. If you want the one-on-one, you could just join the Discord and then message me in the Discord. I'll give you a one-on-one. That's it.
Let's see. Micron popped, Wally popped, Amy popped. Yeah. Again, guys, if you want that access to those one-on-ones and the 400 alerts, 20 private live streams a month, make sure you check that out. It's linked in the top of the live chat and the first link in the description if you guys are interested. All right. Spy is loving the Fed minutes right now. Amy's still red, coming up a little bit here. We got Jimmy back into the green, though. They heard STV was selling ankle picks for supers. Oh, that's why they came in. That makes a lot more sense.
Who do you want to FaceTime?
Yucca, stop. Yucca, I don't know what to do with Yucca. It's crazy. Says good things sometimes and says wild stuff some other times. I have no idea what Yucca's all about. Is the one-on-one the same for the link that was just spammed? No.
Yeah, dude. But when you move to Miami, I mean, that's what you're going to have. You're going to have Lupitas. You're going to have your Carmens. You're going to have Estrellas. You're going to have, just Spanish-speaking names, dude. And they're all going to be hot.
That's
going to be hot.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great time.
Yep. Just always use your own condom, not one that they give to you. They might like prick a hole in it.
I'm not stupid.
Just saying.
Treasuries edge lower after FOMC details asset runoff caps. TLT tanking here. TLT's ripping on that.
Oh yeah, Maria's and Joanna's. You're gonna get those too. You're gonna get the Marias, the Joannas. You're gonna ask them what their name is. They're gonna give you their first name and their 6 last names, and you're just gonna be like, "What?" Yeah.
That sounds like a lot to remember. That's gonna be hard to keep track of.
Yeah. Right. And if you have multiples, right, just give them all man names on your phone. Save you every single time.
Call him Dave, Jim. Yeah, dude, this is a weird Fed minutes.
Damn Skippy, Miami girls will love FSTV.
Pelosi staffer, if you read it correctly. Yeah, that was a weird one. 10-year yield approaches days low. All right, SPY coming back down. Yeah, everything's just moving with the market right now. Someone shorted the VIX. Yeah. Name her Mikey in your phone? No. We're not having any Mikey nonsense. Mikey. That name is forever tarnished in my mind now because of Mikey. He's trying to touch my no EMA crossover. Are the webcam? No, they're not invited. They sub to the channel though. That's the thing, because subscribers only mode is on. So all of those accounts that they use have to be subscribed to the channel. Yeah, Mikey wanted to wrestle with me today. I was like, Mikey, this is awkward, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Whew. Did you play anything today?
Actually, no. I did not get to play anything today. Was pretty busy this morning.
Yeah.
Had to do all this DMV crap. They had to do the inspection, make sure the dealership was all that, whatever.
Yeah.
So
I hate the
just a pain in-
DMV.
Yeah, but when they come to the dealership, dude, like, oh my god, I feel like they're observing everything. Like, it's just weird.
Are they at least nicer, or do they still suck?
No, they still fucking suck. These are old, miserable men who just like hate their lives, who should have learned the 1348 instead.
Exactly.
So, So, yeah, dude, Miami, you're gonna have a lot of fun, dude. I mean, I guess let's be honest. Are you a settle down kind of guy, or are you just like
Oh, I'm gonna go have some fun.
okay?
It depends, though. It really depends. I'm more geared towards that, the settle down. But I mean, if that's not gonna happen, then I'm not gonna sit around hanging out doing nothing.
Yeah. Just be careful, man. You know, 1 second they're giving you their number, the next second they're asking you to super chat them.
That's funny. Are there a lot of Wendy's in my? I don't know. When do you see wrestling with Mikey? I'm not ever gonna wrestle with Mikey. I hope to never see Mikey in my entire life.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, you get unsolicited like Cash App requests is wild.
Bro, anybody ever cash apped me and be like, give me money? I'd be like, who the fuck are you? Oh, Jimmy Crime Candle. You're like, what is this? What are you, the government? Like, ooh, SPY doesn't like it now. No news on the Fed. No. Fed, we already went through all the Fed news. Fed did not hike 50 basis points in March due to Ukraine invasion. So they're saying they were going to do a 50, but they didn't because of Ukraine. So that would most likely mean that the 50 basis point hike is coming, and the SPY does not like that. Someone did that to me on Cash App once, and I requested even more money back from them. Just hit him with the Uno reverse. They just came out with new news 5 minutes ago. Who did? Did the Feds hype their horse up? Yeah. That's why SPY's selling here, because the reasoning for no 50 basis point rate hike was Ukraine. And if there isn't Ukraine, yeah, one or more 50 basis point hikes may be warranted. That's why the SPY is selling off here. SPY's about to get a cross down. This could get Sally going into the end of the day. What's Amy at right now? 2016.
Ooh, they're buying puts.
Oh boy. Huh. Let's give it a call. I mean, by 2:30, we're gonna figure out really what's going on, but
You talking about the feds? The Fed. That's like it's the Fed. The FBI did not do anything. The feds did not come and do something with rates. It's put season. Maybe on the SPY, if they keep doing these silly 50 basis point hikes, if they want to. Peloton cross. Peloton. I mean, that's a weak cross. Let me see. Where's Wally? Wally World came back down. The Federales. Woo. You playing sad music over there?
Some shit popped up on my phone, dude. Like, the fuck is that?
You playing sad music for the SPY coming down?
No, that was a hooker sending me sad music, so like a sender cash app. Life is real hard right now, apparently.
Sounds like, oh my god. Is that the
She's like, Poppy, send me $5,000. I need to buy AMC puts.
FaceTime from Lou. Yeah, that's what it was. Wally 153.86. Well, what do we got here?
If it was porn, I'd never admit it.
Let's see. Puts printing? Yeah, where's it now? So we're supposed to buy puts on AMC to help it moon? No. That's not how that works. Do you think the market was just waiting for the Fed note? Yeah. Just get in Amanda? Oh, okay, AMC, my real initials. Vail to invest. All right, let's see.
All right, I want to show you something. Actually, looking at your chart, I think put the VWAP on all your charts.
Yeah.
Get the VWAP there. All right. There you go. So, VWAP. You want to get the SPY, you want to get it as cheap as possible, make sure it's below the VWAP. Right? We're looking at GME. You want to get GME? You want to get it as cheap as possible, make sure you get it below the VWAP. We're seeing the same thing with the AMC, and the only thing we're not seeing it with is Walmart, because Walmart's running, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this would not be an ideal price to buy Walmart at because it's way above the VWAP. So at some point, the VWAP's going to act as a point of, well, for those below it, it's going to act as resistance. For those above it, if it breaks below the 200 MA, then it's going to use the VWAP as support, right? And then when it breaks below, then you have institutions that are like, hey, we're getting a great deal on Walmart again. Let's buy it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those tools that the institutions use almost exclusively, right? Because, they're trying to get the best deal on the trade.
Yeah, I have heard of that. They definitely are using VWAP. The traders, though, at those institutions are wild. Like, they have to go through all sorts of mechanical hoops to try to get best fills because they have to. The orders that they're putting in are so big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. We already have a baby. Fuck! I figured out who the mom is. Then I didn't know. It's like asking who the dad is. Now I know who the mom is. Oh, SPY cross down. Here she goes. There she goes. Gave it with the gems again. That's all he put. That's all he gives you guys. Fucking gems, bro.
You gonna learn. You gonna learn.
Let's see.
So after these Fed minutes, and we had talked about this on the live stream, what was on the calendar that would, have the market feel a little uneasy? And you actually brought that up in a live stream.
Yeah. This was the one. This was the one thing that I was like, this is probably gonna weigh everything down for a while.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you got this initial pop, but from what was being talked about yesterday, the inverse. I was honestly thinking they were just going to inverse it and like not give people the put premium, because I feel like everybody was going to start buying puts on the Fed minutes, because they're obviously going to come out and say some stuff. But I mean, again, like a lot of these things are already expected. The one thing that came out that wasn't really expected was the cap on the balance sheet runoff and the multiple 50 basis point hikes. Squirrels up 225% on puts. You fucking wild boy. That's crazy. Fucking squirrel. Woo!
Gotta
All
love
right.
him.
Hour and
Squirrel
45 minutes
deserves
left.
it.
Wow.
Squirrel deserves it, actually. He really fucking deserves it.
Squirrel crushes it all the time on the spot.
Yeah.
Does anyone know why we only get alerts for red dot now? No. You have to click on the alert. It actually tells you exactly what you're getting. The alerts look 10 times cleaner than they did before. AMC is down 5%. Guess we aren't buying enough puts. Yeah, or people did buy puts. Look, AMC's down 5% today. Let's look at the volume on the option chain for calls. Volume on the option chain for calls is pretty good. Volume on puts, it's not what you want. That's not what you want here. Let's see. Why is the VIX barely moving? Well, UVXY is probably doing its thing over here. So UVXY is moving. Like, it came down when the SPY ripped, and now it's pumping right now. UVXY is up 10% today. Let's see. Woo, man. Oh, let's see. UVXY is a runner. Somebody was making money on UVXY. Hugh made 34% on SPY puts. Fuck yeah, dude. You entered Bank of America put at 155 and got stopped out the next candle from the Fed news. Should I not be trading before these announcements? Probably not, because it can go either way. It's a news catalyst. So like you're gonna see things move crazy after the news starts to come out. Like those Bank of America puts that you had are wait, is Bank of America running on the rate hike stuff? No, it's coming down. You clicked on the alert. Which alert was it? It doesn't. All the alerts are fine. Is it in the free chat? No, it says it. You have to go actually into the alert, into the Discord, and see it. Let's see. Gabe, you think you can hold it down for a minute while I go to the bathroom?
Wash your fucking hands, man.
I will. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, Jesus. All right. Bet's in. Bet's coming in. He washes his hands? Or he doesn't. Bets. Tim, there wasn't any news from the Feds. It was just minutes. Just basically a recap. That's all it is. Nothing like... there's a lot of confusion, right? When you hear Feds, you're like, oh, wait, they're talking. No, it's just fucking notes. Deborah, he's come to Orlando. I think he likes it here in Orlando. But he's young. He wants to live that fast life, He wants to live high rise and Ferraris. So, let him live that life for a little bit. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get anyone pregnant or get married, I think he should be fine. And Mike, thanks. Is that Michael? Michael, thanks. My prediction for the rest of the week on the overall market. See, that's the thing. Guys, I don't really play speculative, trading. I don't do that. I play whatever is right in front of me. So if tomorrow the SPY's popping, I'll be in it for the pop. I just really don't really care to speculate in where the market's going to go. You can sort of guesstimate it, but the money making activity is when you're actually in the trade and you're riding with the trade. That's where the money making activity is at. You can sit there and write DD all fucking day, right? And literally convince yourself that the market's going to do one thing or another. But that's not a money making activity. That's legit sitting there speculating, just sitting there, just like STV, right? You can't see the bottom half of the camera, but who knows? Maybe he's clipping his toenails, or I mean, I'm speculating, right? I
Exactly.
don't know, right? So if I told you all, like, the reason why STV goes to the bathroom so much is because he's got to constantly wash the mess. That's probably fucking believable,
Yeah.
right?
You guys are stressing me out so much over here that I just randomly shit myself.
There you go. There you go. But facts are facts, and the only time something becomes fact is when it's proven or when it happens, right? So I like to play. I play facts. I play the momentum. That's it.
Yep. You telling me not to get pregnant? I don't think I can get pregnant, Gabe. I can hear you when I'm in the bathroom.
No, 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 no. As long as you don't get a girl pregnant, and as long as you don't get married, Miami's safe.
Yes. I probably will not try to marry somebody from Miami. That's probably not going to be the smartest decision that I can make.
Yeah. You don't want that. You don't want that.
Shart the VIX. Dude, Gabe, when I used to do those live streams at night, I accidentally said shart instead of short one time, and there's a Twitter account out there just called Shart the VIX.
Wow.
It's so funny. And he used to just make poop jokes all the time. It was hilarious.
Yeah. So guys, not to say that like we're not making educated guesses on SPY prediction. I mean, like if you go ahead and you zoom out on the 4-hour or the daily, you could see there's a literal cadence to the SPY, right? And it's usually bouncing off critical levels. So if you bring the SPY out there, where are we at? The 200 EMA,
Yeah.
right? So the bull wants to see that bounce. So if I'm the bull, I'm saying the SPY is going to go up at this point because it's hitting a critical line here, right? If I'm wrong, then, well, I'm not going to put my money in right now. If I'm wrong, I'll wait to be proven wrong, and then I ride that trend. That's simple.
Exactly. I think SPY could bounce off of here. If it doesn't, it's coming down to this box here. Actually, this is the other box. I just didn't extend it. Oh,
It's right at the box.
I knew it. See, that's the box right here. What does it look like on the 5-minute? Dude, look at this. Bounce, 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 bounce. Fucked. I didn't realize. I forgot about this box. Damn. That's a good one. This is a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, very good.
Let's see. He'll marry the first Puerto Rican chick he sleeps with. Okay, well, let's not go that far. I'm not gonna willy-nilly marry people, just like I don't willy-nilly trade.
Yeah,
Make them
Puerto
get
Rican
wired.
women have a way of convincing you they're the best thing since fucking peanut butter and jelly. Don't fall for that trap.
Oh, wait, did I lock the box? I need to make sure I locked the box. It's locked. Then we have this one down here from this. We'll see. Actually, I probably should extend this one too. Jamie Little Pop over here. Oops, he's right. They're funny, aren't they? Are they saying some funny shit down there?
MP said it. They get fat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if SPY can get back into this box. This one we've been in this box a lot before. Let's see.
So I guess marriage is off the table for us. Yes, Sir Hodel Holdington. Sorry, I won't be marrying you.
What's AMC looking like on the daily and the 4 hour?
4 hour, it bounced off the 200 EMA today,
Good. Okay. That's what we want to see.
but it's got to hold. It's got to hold it.
It's got to hold it. How about on the daily?
Daily, I think it's the 13 or no, the 48. The 48 is at 2030, so it's right at the daily 48, but it's the MACD's crossing down.
Ooh.
So let's see. I mean, I really want to recapture this 200 EMA on the daily. That's what we really need.
Yeah.
Bounce 2 times currently in bounce. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we're gonna get. SPY not actionable. The cross. There is no unless it's a 3-minute. Hey, you got a 3-minute on the SPY coming up to touch the 13 here. So buy puts to help Amy. No. Not how it works, bro. Corner of the table, people. Corner of the desk.
Yeah. Now I would
he's
just be a
laughing
little
about it,
careful. Are you looking?
Yeah,
Are
everybody's
you looking at
here
that?
and just like saying it and then also being like, yeah, I'm kidding. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Oh boy, Gabe, I live in the Waverly. The Waverly. Should I know the Waverly? What's still the Waverly?
Let's see. You bought puts to help SPY. You bought hopes to Squirrel. You're up 225% on your SPY puts, or not anymore. But look at your last message. What did you say, Ryan?
Crypto. The best strike for AMC puts is $4. Trust me, bro.
He's kidding.
I know. So am I.
No, I was talking to him about you. I was like, Gabe is kidding. We need to do a live teaching with M. Kriegs and get her pharma and biotech experience. Dude, M. Kriegs has got the biotech plug. The Wizards of Waverly Place? Yeah, that's me. Hello, SVNRD. Thank you for another stream. Anytime. Anytime. I'm too sensitive. I'm not. I have no feelings.
Louisa, could you please just message me on Twitter and let me know what the hell this is? A fan meetup? Are we doing a fan meetup in Miami?
The people have been asking us all day long about this. We could do a meetup in Miami or Orlando. Mikey's not allowed to come though, so we have to hide it from Mikey.
You have to hide it from Mikey?
Yeah, because Mikey's gonna come and try to like make physical contact with us, and like that's not what we want.
Ouch. You could also meet us in Connecticut. I'll be there the 29th.
Don't come to Connecticut, bro. You have to come to Connecticut. These people do not need to come to Connecticut. Everybody that's in the live chat that's from Connecticut is always like, I need to get out.
Yeah. No.
Tell Mikey at Disney World.
You can stop by if you're on your way to Boston. How about that?
A school zone, a Disney World, a playground, anywhere like that, and we're good to go. Mikey can't come.
Oh, the Waverly by Lake Eola. Oh, man. I'm sorry you got to deal with all those fucking homeless people when you walk your dog. They're fucking annoying. I get it.
Dude, let's go to Connecticut. I'm down. Jesus. Yeah, we got to pick somewhere that Mikey cannot go. Behind a Wendy's? No, we are not going behind a Wendy's, bro. Dude, does he even have to deal with all day?
Yeah. Okay, Wendy's, can you please explain that to me?
I don't know. I think it's a joke that people are doing some hanky-panky behind a Wendy's dumpster. I think that's the joke.
Tom Hardy says, bro, those homeless people are annoying. I told them to buy AMC. That's why they keep coming to me.
Hey, you got any more of those AMC shares?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe behind Subway seems a little more appropriate.
There's a Subway like right here. Don't come to it. I won't be there. If you just run up on me, I'll probably be like, please leave me alone. If you're cool, I'll say hi. But if it's like, hey, I'm Mikey, I'll just run.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So when I'm in Connecticut, where are you taking me?
We might have to go to the casino. I think that's the only place that we can go.
Casino?
Yeah, we're not going to West Hartford. Like,
Yeah. Wait. Do I have to get vaccinated?
no, nobody does that around here.
Okay. All right. Cool. Fucking Connecticut.
We could go. Is Connecticut a state or a town? That's worse geography skills than mine.
Hey, Connecticut is probably the size of 3 Central Florida counties, but it's a state.
Yeah. Mohegan Sun. I've never been to Mohegan. I like Foxwoods. Anytime I go to Foxwoods, I always have a grand old time. Take him to Albany Avenue in Hartford. You will love it. Gabe, you want to go to Albany Avenue?
Oh my god! I grew up by Garden Street, so I know what's on Albany Avenue. I'm not fucking with it.
So you guys stand firm in saying Trey's video last night is wrong? I disagree with it. Yes.
Yes, hard pass, hard fucking pass.
I completely disagree with buying puts on AMC is a smart way to screw with the market maker. If you're trying to make more money and screw with the market maker, we've been doing that for months, trading other stocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Walmart, Keith, is Wally World ripping? Is Walmart ripping? Come on. That's all right. You thought the nightlife in Hartford is pretty good, no?
No.
Dude, there's some people that like go to this place called like the Russian Lady, I think. And I'm like, why are you doing this?
Never heard
of it. That? Anybody from Connecticut know what that is? I've never been there, but that's what people say they're doing. And I'm like, why are we going here? Yeah, Jimmy's coming up a little. Amy's trying to get a little pop. Wally's doing all right. Connecticut got the secret pizza though. Eh. Let's see. Did you tell Gabe to stick it in cider joke you fell for? Dude. Okay, Gabe, when I had my busted finger,
people were all like, finger?
Yeah, when I cut it on the Tito's bottle, when I just chopped all of it off.
Okay.
They were all like, bro, just put it in cider. And I was like, what? Why would I put my finger in apple cider? What are you talking about? And it took me probably a good 20 minutes to figure out that that's not what they were saying. Dude, SPY's coming back up now. This is some volatilidad over here. Squirrel, what have you done? Squirrel, what have you done? Let's see. No, go to Connecticut. It's beautiful there. It's not, bro. I live in Cowtown right now. Connecticut has a secret crime pockets. Yeah, like right over there. Yeah.
No, but I'm reading the alerts. See, going through alerts. Just.
Yeah, let me take a peek at some of them. Oh, there's a shitload of them.
Yeah.
They're probably, a lot of them are probably below the 200 EMA right now. Yeah, these Wallies are up 52%. That's not bad.
I'm going to sneak in a trade before market close.
Ooh, we got a lot of time left, too.
Yeah.
Isn't ESPN in Connecticut? Yeah, it is. It's in Bristol, I think. Love the alerts, Jeff. Glad you like them, buddy. All right, let's see. SB seems to think Connecticut is only as big as the campus and surrounding areas. Bro, I've lived in Connecticut my entire life. I know what Connecticut looks like. 2063, 65 on Amy. Let's see. We're down 57 cents. We could, I mean, it's possible that we try and run green if the spy goes on a moon mission all the way up to the box. Jimmy's coming up.
Yeah. You know what I advised to Discord to do today? Right?
Not do anything.
Yeah. To literally just stay out today. You know. I think sometimes you have to know when to not be in it.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too. If things didn't look good, I wasn't going to do anything. And then there was a little bit of opportunity in the morning, and I was like, all right, I'll take some of that. Rivian puts are really good. Those are the ones I crushed it on. Your buddy works at the adventure park at stores. Dude, I've been there once. It's fun. You feel like you're about to die the entire time, but that's what makes it fun. Harry, bro, you really love your wife, Harry. That's commendable. Good job, buddy.
So I'm looking through the free chat, right? And there are people who got hurt playing the Fed News.
What? There was what?
Fed News. Apparently, the Fed News, the minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have touched anything on the spy. You could have, you would have made your money on calls here. You sell them, then you actually make the money on puts too. You could have done it if you played the strangle on it, but yeah, you got to really know what you're doing.
Exactly.
You're right, guys. Shark fin after shark fin. Yeah, lots of shark fins, man. Silos is up 62% for the day. Fucking Christ. STV told us to strangle it. No, I didn't. I did not. As soon as I do my taxes, I'm joining premium. You guys can't judge me, though. Harry, we won't judge you. We'll yell at you if you're doing something stupid, but other than that, we won't judge you. Is there a platform where we can get instant options buying power? Oh, yeah. It's called this place called Robinhood, and they suck. Let's talk swing trades the rest of the week. I mean, the only thing I'm swinging is that free Walmart because I like it. That's about it. And then just day trades. Made 40% on Apple calls that initial run up from the Fed minutes. Got out quick, but that was probably just lucky. Nah, not really. I mean, you played it correctly.
You know what drives me mad is how people like to play the news, because at that point you're no longer trading. You're just gambling. The trade becomes binary at that point.
Exactly. You got to play it the right way. That's like the earnings thing. That we were talking about this morning with YOLOs. I was like, if you're gonna YOLO, I asked everybody. I was like, what is risk management and the things that we teach say that you should do? How much should you be putting into a YOLO if you're going to YOLO anyway? And Tor got it. And he was like less than 2%. And I was like, yes. Because then you're just playing with the stop on a normal 1348 position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like we were talking about in the live on Monday, like the web chat people are back. Fuck. It's so funny every time, bro. It's so funny. And then people are just like, let him stay. And I'm like, no.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Let's see. They come when AMZ goes boom. I mean, it's not right now. That's actually STV's OnlyFans. You're right. It's me. Let's see here, folks. Look at Micron. What's up with Micron? Yeah, I got stopped out of Micron this morning. It's fine, though. Yeah, I was playing this. Who are the web chat people? I don't know, but they're wild. They always like to come in here and cause problems and try to get people to, go to the web chats. The only person that you get on your camera right now is me and Gabe. But like we talk about stock, not other shit.
Really? Let's see here.
The web chat people must love this chat. Dude, I bet they do. I bet they're having so much fun right now.
This is weird, but okay. I'm looking at Plug right now. The thing is, Plug looks like everything else. Plug looks like GME. Plug, it looks like everything else.
Yeah, like this move right here, it just looks like. What's it look like on a 4 hour? Ooh, this is probably coming down to touch the 200.
Yeah. So might see a bounce on the daily. Looks pretty healthy.
Let's see the daily. The daily, it's bouncing. It's right at that 200 right here. Interesting.
Yeah. So even though we see a 5-minute cross, I'm not going to enter this play until I see a bounce off. Excuse me, a bounce off the 200
on the daily.
Well, right here, yeah.
Yeah, I would say maybe even back up to the 13 at 28.36. Once it recaptures the 13, it could start to come back up.
Yeah, that's also very possible.
Yeah.
What we have here on my chart here, I don't know. See here. You have resistance right there.
Where? Let me look.
Right. You have resistance right here.
Oh yeah. Is that might be the EMA?
Yeah. It might be the EMA.
What price is that at?
This resistance is at 28.30.
Yeah, 2036 I think was the 13 EMA on the daily.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, so, Joe Bolton, thanks for the super, buddy. Hey guys, I have shit credit, so I can only trade stocks. Would the Discord be worth it? Honest question. You don't need a credit. You don't have to do a credit application for options, buddy. Dude, I trade options. You're good to go. You should be fine. I mean, I think you're good to go. You should be able to trade options. But yeah, you can do it with stocks. You can do it with options. You can do it with everything. And again, guys, we give you like over 200 stocks for free on the 4 hour. We've got you up to around 10 for free on the 5 minute. If you want to take it seriously and get the one-on-ones, the private live streams, and the 400 plus stocks and cryptos on different time frames and learn how to use them and take it seriously, then that's when you can get into premium. But again, there's no reason why you guys can't all be in there learning with us. Let's see. Yeah, your credit. Yeah, Joe, there's nothing that has to do with credit for your options application. You have $5,000 left to buy shares, but I kind of want to use it as a 5K challenge with you guys. Might sign up for the premium. Don't YOLO it. I mean, if you want, you got to be smart with it. When I signed up for level 2, I reported to them I had 10 years of trading experience and made over 200K a year income. They approved me instantly. Well, see, there was a broker that got in trouble for accepting those. I think it was TD. It was either TD or Schwab, I think. Are they together? I don't know. But one of these big brokerages got in trouble, and there was like I think it was an SEC or a FINRA lawsuit against them for like automatically accepting people into options trading. It was kind of wild. Have I made my first million yet? No, I'm 22. I'm getting there.
He will by 23, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Well, no, that's it. Well, if it was by 23, it would have to be in 2 months. So I don't know if that's going to happen. But by 24, I think we're good to go.
Yeah, by 24, we should, by 24, yeah. by 24, you should you should have a mortgage on a condo, and you should have at least 600,000 in your portfolio. So that brings you over $1 million net worth.
Yeah. That would be cool. Walmart's a dime away from day high. Fuck yeah, Walmart. Walmart, I've been hunting Walmart for weeks. Keith, thanks for the super. What credit score do you need to have to start receiving your discount on the super chat stream fees for this channel? I thought you told me 690. Keith, there is no discount and there is no stream fee, pal. Thanks for the super though, buddy. I appreciate that. By 2024, I should be a billionaire because of MOAS. That would be pretty crazy. How do you get the free trades? What do you mean? Like the alerts? They're just in the Discord for free. Elon commented on Zuckerberg's Facebook post asking if he could buy Facebook. Bro, imagine if Elon just hostile takeovers all the fucking social media companies and just makes them better.
The thing is, he can.
He could get pretty close. He could do it with Twitter, and then he would have to do some wild things, but I think he could do something crazy like that.
My God, this man wants to send people to Mars. This man can do anything. Like,
let's see.
This man has single-handedly advanced civilization in the past.
Yeah, we need Elon. We need to keep him
15
around.
years. Yeah, we need him.
Sam, the free 5-minute alerts are in the free chat, and then the 4-hour alerts are on like the tab on the left.
No, I didn't fire Applejack's alert. No.
Let's see. Flat Earth, we can't leave. See, this is the type of shit that Yucca says. And now I'm like, what is wrong with Yucca? You worked at SpaceX. Let's not get crazy. He's just a dude. Okay. Don't be hating on Elon like that. Hit the add button to pump the market. We're not hitting the add button today. There is no add button hitting today. Imagine Trump and Elon buying Twitter together. That would be hilarious. I would laugh at that. What's the shares on loan for AMC? Almost 140 million. We're almost to that level where the cost to borrow could start shooting. 139.19 million.
That's wild.
You click on it and it just says, Yaba, you have to go into the Discord and look at it. I've looked at all of them all day long. It's perfectly fine. Frank, thanks for the super buddy. Is this a paid live stream? 999,998 and a penny to go? No, we are not super chatting to 1 million. That's not how this works. Let's see. All right. We got an hour and 10 minutes left, people. What are we going to get? Wally World with a nice little 5-minute MACD cross here. I like it. Better Call Paul, sort of, not really. I'm going to send I'm going to send a Google Sheet thing to you guys for the one-on-ones. And then you guys just put your name in when you want to do it. And then we're going to figure it out on Twitter. So it's going to be like, put your Twitter handle in it for the time slot. And then we'll do them that way because fielding the DMs is just too much of a disaster to schedule them because I'll just miss them. So that's how we'll do it. I'll do it in the Discord that way. New eggs running. Oh, Gabe. Walmart. New day high.
I'm not liking egg.
It was running hard. It was running hard earlier. It had a nice cross. If we got it earlier, way back here, it was dirty. At like, where is it? 7.
Well, I actually take that back. I'm looking at the 4-hour and the daily on Newegg.
Yeah.
This is textbook 1348.
Oh, it just bounced. Ooh, that looks spicy.
It's textbook. You have literal crosses on all the time frames. So you get 4-hour, the daily, and the 5-minute, right? And everything is trending in the same direction, which is what I like to see normally. So if I see a call on the 5-minute, I'm looking at the 4-hour and the daily to make sure that the bigger time frames actually are in agreement with it.
Yep.
Because I do not want to go against the overall trend. And, I mean, a 5-minute time frame is granular to the overall scheme of things, right? So the trend's your friend. So you know what I'm gonna do?
I like the daily. You're getting across. It could move up to the 200 EMA on the daily, which is 1028. That's a big move. Sour hour coming?
Yes.
I don't know, man. I mean, let's see. Amy's down 82 cents. Let's see what we're gonna get.
What I'm
Is there
gonna
a
do is I'm gonna
step-by-step-
buy puts on Newegg so it can go up.
No. Bad. Is there a step-by-step on how to 1348 for new people? They just started stocks? Yes. First, you got to learn how options work. So how to trade options on Webull by In the Money is a really, really good video to start. And then watch all of Gabe's videos, the mandatory watch section in the Discord. Then you can watch my video if you want. And then come to all the private live streams if you're in premium. And then you're really going to be set up to go. But again, paper trade first if you're very new. You got to get used to getting in and out of trades.
In and out. That's the name of the game here. In and out.
Ooh, this is a good question. Gabe, it's no secret that you play with big money. Have you ever had a situation where you bought a lot of contracts and had trouble selling them all quickly to get out of a trade? Like on something that's less liquid?
Yeah, actually, I did. That happened last year.
What was it?
I think I bought $70,000 worth of contracts for grab.
Oh, yep. Because if you start to, because there's like different bids on the options chain. So if you have a shitload of contracts and you try to dump them, it'll only partially fill. So you won't get your whole order. So you're gonna have to you keep having to hit the bid, and that sucks.
Yeah.
So that's why if you have a bunch of money, SPY is gonna be your best friend.
Exactly. What is the minimum amount to play 1348? I mean, $1,000 because you're only playing with 10% of settle cash.
Right.
Yeah.
The Elon. All right, hold on. Ryan, I'll go look at this. Unusual ways. Elon, can I buy Facebook?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
So I just want to know, I mean, am I still a shill though? Now that everyone's buying puts on AMC? Do I lose my shill card? I hope I do.
I don't think you're a shill. But what do I know?
I'm your daddy. No, I'm fucking with you.
You started with 1,500 and it works for you? Yeah.
That the name of the game is to never be overcome with emotion.
Mm-hmm.
That is the name of the game. Like, seriously. I mean, you watch football, STV?
Yeah.
All right. So, are you familiar with the 49ers?
Yes.
Joe Montana era?
Yes.
West Coast offense rather. System, dump.
Not the offense system, but I know who Joe Montana is.
Yeah. So it was a dump. Brady did the same thing with the Patriots. It was a systems-driven offense.
Oh, yeah.
Dump, right? And so, you weren't getting those 40-yard movers, right?
Just the base hit.
Brady, yeah, he was getting the base hits. Brady was doing 7-yard dumps, 12-yard dumps. Here we go. More dumps. More dumps. Moving to change. Moving to change. Moving to change.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you have to trade with. Yeah, yeah, these plays, and you're like 40% Hail Mary. Like, no.
You're gonna get picked off. You're gonna get picked off.
Perfect. My man.
Somebody said that Gabe was the worst shill ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not very good at being a shill, Gabe.
Man, I wanted to be like Gasparino level shill, like just.
No, you didn't. Stop fucking with him. Where is Wally? Fucking Walmart. I love it.
Dinking and dacking, absolutely. Even if you feel like the way the market's working during the day, you're like, damn, you know, took some time just to even squeeze 4% out of this play. Well, chances are that's what you're going to get from the market that day. You know, you get into these plays, give yourself a very short time horizon where you're dinking and dacking. Someone mentioned that in the comments, right? And you're dumping. It eventually you're going to get from one end zone to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I just never understood that mentality. You know, like I don't understand that mentality.
The swinging for the fences, it doesn't work. You can run it really quickly, but the problem is that everybody's going to think that they can continue to do it forever, and eventually you won't. Like, eventually the play is going to hurt you. Like, if you're swinging for the fences with 1% of your account on every single trade, you can do it. You can trade like a maniac. You'd have to lose 100 trades in a row to blow up your account. But is that the smartest thing to do? No, it's way easier to just use the strategy that we because you're going to see a lot more trades go 10, 15, 20, 25% in the green than you are trades that go 500% in a day.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I started playing with 1348 with $200, got it up to 5K, then flushed it all except for 350 and have rebuilt from there. Don't need tons, just discipline. Very true, buddy.
Okay. Let's do this. There's one thing I agree with what Trey said. Right.
What was it?
Right. He said, let's play the market maker's game. Let's play the market's game. Well, the market's only playing for 2-3%.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was like, there's things in there that I was like, yeah, cool. I agree.
But for the most part, no. Just
for the most
I cannot
part,
endorse it.
But yeah, it's like the way we've always looked at 1348 is like you're stealing from the market maker. You're taking their money. When they sell the contract to you and you flip it for 20%, they might be buying it back for a loss. You could be flipping it to somebody else. You're good to go. Fucking Walmart's ripping.
Walmart said, go fuck your mother today.
I love it. I love it, Walmart.
So day trading AMC puts for scalps is cool then? No.
No, I went over that example with you guys this morning. I'll show you again. The $20.50 put this morning was $88. So you spend $88 hoping to make a little bit of money because you think, oh, cool, I'm going to make some money on the way down and I'm going to hedge my position, which again, right now is not really the time that I would personally do this because we're not at high enough levels where I want to secure a price floor or insurance. Cool. That $88 put controls 100 shares. The shorting pressure that comes in based off of the delta on that contract is about $950. So in order for you to buy that put, make money on it, come back in and buy AMC at and put more buying pressure in than the shorting pressure would have, you would need that contract to go up over 1,000%. And by then, that put is going to be almost fully hedged. So then they're shorting it even more. So it then becomes not 950, it then becomes like 1,500, 2,000. So it's almost impossible for that to work with the way that delta hedging is set up. And think about that on a larger scale too. If you see people, and it's the same thing to the upside. That's why, here we go.
That's why when we talk about gamma squeezes and stuff, it's always been about in the money options. It's always been about in the money options. Amy's coming up.
I don't think I've ever heard anything like that. Like, we are going to gamma squeeze downward to bounce upwards. Just trying to digest that concept just even goes against the laws of physics, right? You're not going to get that set on reversal and bounce up higher. It just, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's some things. I'll talk about it tonight. A lot of people are going to be making videos about this, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. There's nothing really you can say like that's going to be like, yes, this is a good idea, because the one argument that I've heard is like, oh, but we want Max Payne higher. It's like, I don't care what Max Payne is. 20. Let's just say right now it's 22. What if it's 28? Okay, so we finish at 28. And what happens then? Nothing. It's the same difference as if we were at 22. It doesn't matter. Like we're all in this for a big boom. Let's see.
Dude, AMC has an ATR of 3.5 or $3.20 something odd cents, right? That means its true range is about 15%, right? So you got 15% volatility on the day with AMC, right? You want to make that even more volatile? You see, where you widen that range. I'll be honest with you. I think I shared this with you yesterday. AMC is the perfect day trader stock. We're not saying for you guys to day trade AMC, by the way. No. But it is the perfect day trader stock. And so all you're going to do is, if you had even more volatility, right, where now we're talking about 20%, 25% ATR, all you're going to do is encourage the day traders that don't give a fuck about your, to the moon ambitions. And they're just going to sit in here and exacerbate the issue here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And you will never see AMC squeeze that way. Because let's be honest, we're buying and holding, but day traders are what's moving this. They're the ones moving this, right? They're the ones you want in this play, for FOMO, because the day traders are going to go ahead and FOMO with it, et cetera, et cetera. But they're the ones moving this, guys. So if we give them, the best way I could describe this is, you don't want AMC turning into a Tesla for cheap folks. Because Tesla fucking
moves. The volatility on Tesla is crazy. If it squeezed like Tesla, I'd be like, all right, cool, whatever.
Yeah. But that's not likely. Yeah. But $50 swings, the ATR compared to its overall price, like, no, we don't want that for AMC. No way in hell.
No. Jesus Christ. The new guy. You motherfucker. That was thanks for that giant super, bro. Thank you guys. I'm done for the day. Done for today. Played Tesla. Closed my day trade. 15K gains. Don't hate me for not following all the rules all the time. Also use 1348 as indicator and guide to jump in and out of plays. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, SV. You have changed my life. The new guy, I appreciate it, buddy. Good for you for making money, dude. Dude,
the new guy.
The new guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Amy's running, Spy's running. Technically, the Bolt Spy prediction is like sort of right today. Down in the morning, rip off Fed minutes, but like it ripped, came down, ripped back up. This is not, I did not predict this. So, but we're ripping. Amy trying to get back to 21.
I'm liking plug.
You like it? Did it get back up to where we wanted it?
Yeah, basically.
There it is.
It's doing the market's pretty much doing the same thing. So, yeah, plug and Newegg, very, very similar.
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, Newegg was doing it too.
Yeah. I was legit waiting for
the Tesla spreads are crazy.
There you go, Newegg. That call there on a 5 minute is fucking filthy. Can I show you?
Which one? The
Look at
Newegg
this.
one?
Yeah.
Dude, look at this. This one right here, this cross earlier today. This
Yeah.
one where it's at $6.98, $7.
But let's show them the chart. Let's show them the 5-minute chart because this is what their alerts look like, right? So we're on the 5-minute chart. We get the alert on the 3 to prepare you for the 5. This gives you time to go ahead and go through, the options.
Yeah.
But here we have the call, and that was at geez Louise, 680.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then you could see your resistance points are automatic. They're plotted.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then we got the support here. Then you can see price action respecting the EMAs here. And then here, if we look closely, I wasn't going to enter the trade until I saw this candle break through this level. And guys, we plot that for you. Okay. And this is what's called rim jobbing. So a rim job to 13 the whole damn day.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. And if you entered way down here, I mean, what is that? Almost a $2 move?
Yeah.
A Newegg?
It's up 22% today.
22%. Holy crap. All right. My one regret is actually being on this live stream instead of playing this call. Wow. Okay.
That was a good one. That would have been a good one. We saw that earlier. I forget when people were calling it out. It's running now. Jimmy and Amy are trying here. Spy's coming back down to touch the box, but woo. Anyone still in AMC or GameStop? Yeah, all of us. How many more years are y'all going to hold? Mark, what are you asking these questions for? You doing a survey over here? Who? It's burning, bro. This is not a part of you got to tell them to go fuck themselves. If they're like, hey, intern, go ask these people in this kid's live chat about this. Tell them no. You called Newegg about 4 hours ago. Paul, I do remember that one. I do remember you. Oh, Newegg's ripping again here. Mark is in the Census Bureau. Oh, that makes sense. Citadel Census. Let's see. Are we coming up to green? And we need 55 cents. Jimmy's in the green. Who cares about ankles? Your knees are fundamentally hotter. All right.
Miguel, I don't go deep, but I beat the shit out of the sides. Fucking dude. So these are your people. This is what you got to deal with like daily.
Yeah, they're wild people. I love them. They're great.
Oh my! See, I want my own group of fucking degenerates like this too, but I know mine should be like fucking perverted and verbally abusive.
Dude, Newegg is gonna fucking do it right here. It's gonna look at this. 1028 is the 200 EMA on the daily. It's crossing on the daily right now. Wally World better be fucking. Wally World, let's go.
For the play of the day.
Wally! Wally's a dirty dog over here. Oh, that's the daily. Oh, Wally, new day highs. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you people are sus for sure. Yeah, they are. Guys, also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. How much time we got left? About 50 minutes. That's all I asked for. Just hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. What are these Wallies up now? 81, 82%. Nice. Luigi, thanks for the Super Buddy. Killed it today, guys. 1348 makes me want to quit all of my other jobs. Yeah, man, if you learn the strategy along with it, you're going to crush it. So, I mean, if you guys are interested in learning, make sure you check out the link to the Discord in the top over there. Broken toes? Dude, Gabe, I went to go fill up my water, and I came back, and I was trying to be quick, and I just completely kicked my desk and stubbed my toe.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. All right, fun fact, guys. You see my nails always shiny? I get manis and petties.
Man knows what's up. He also wears a man satchel sometimes. The over the shoulder.
Oh, leave me alone, man. Yeah, it's where I put my gun, dude.
I know.
Jeez.
I know. First time trying
Right.
1348 and a $250 gain. There's a lot more where that came from.
Gabe's deplorables. I fucking love it.
Oh, you definitely should call him that.
Gabe's deplorables. Love it. Done. Gabe's deplorables. I'm writing this shit down. Totally marketable.
Let's see. It's called a Merce. Let's see. Indiana Jones had a satchel. He's cool. It's not a satchel. It's not a satchel. You'll never see me walking around with a fanny pack though. Just Gabe pulls it off. I couldn't do it. If I wore one, you'd be like, this kid's a dickhead.
It's a Louis Vuitton bag, dude, and it's black. You can't even see that it's a Louis Vuitton bag.
That's true.
But yeah, but my gun's in there. I carry a full size.
Ooh.
Don't
Oh.
you even you said ooh, I carry full size. No, we're not letting that happen.
Look at Bed Bath & Beyond waiting on a 5-minute cross, but also waiting on the 200 as it rejected there before. Am I correct? Paul, let's see. Bed Bath & Beyond. Fucking Walmart, bro. This was the trade of the week right here. Not really. Could have bought it today and done much better, but no cross. It's already crossed. And it needs to come up above the 200. And you're coming into the end of the day here. How's the 4-hour look for it? 4-hour looks a little bleak. It could come down and it's got a 4-hour cross down back here. I would almost wait for the 4-hour to cross back up along with the 4-hour MACD because you can't really, I mean, you could try to day trade it today going into the end of the day, but I mean, you got to give yourself a little bit more time, I think.
Yeah. 9mm. 40. No, I feel like 9mm is,
You know,
is
45
perfect.
would, like your eardrums would be non-existent.
Yeah, it's not even that. I mean, like the 40 is supposed to be a compromise between the 9 and the 45 caliber,
Yeah.
right? And you had law enforcement adopt the 40 for quite some time, but then what was happening is you know, if I shoot you with a 40, right, it travels through you, dude, and I hit somebody behind you.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not a good look. I think a 9 and shot placement's all you need.
Yeah.
Good shot placement.
My mustache has a lot of guns. We got to go shooting sometime.
Yeah. Oh, dude, fun fact, right? So, I know everybody on Call of Duty, they're like, headshot, right? The thing is, that's actually not true. To drop the body, you want to hit the neck.
Oh, interesting.
That's it. Instant death. You hit the neck, they're done. Instant death.
All right. This is going to get me banned, so we should probably stop talking about it. YouTube. Newegg's running up again? Fucking Newegg, bro. I think it's got some short interest on it, too. Not going to lie, I'm pretty sure Newegg's got some short interest on it. 29.91%, 265% average cost of borrow, 99% utilization. That's a little squeezy right there. How many Aikido chops?
They think killing is cool, Matt Sass. Wow. Dude, your people are just wild.
They are wild. I like this question. Gabe, do you have a plan B in your purse just in case?
Yes, I do. That one's a 40.
Wow. All right. Let's see. AB coming up. We got Spy moving up here a little bit too. Those New Ink stats mean they will be doing a secondary suit. Oh, maybe, yeah. 89% on those Wallies. I like it. Let's see. Robert, thanks to the Super Buddy. I fumbled around a bit, but ended the day green. Thanks to the both of you. Fuck yeah, Robert. That's what we want to see out of you. You're up 90% on Newegg. Thanks, Gabe. There we go.
Newegg. Woo! Love it.
Over 100% on Newegg today. Yeah, where's Wally? Wally. Fucking new highs. There we go.
Oh, that plan B. If I also have a plan.
You just got that? That wasn't the joke. Dude, that was the joke. That was the joke. Nobody understands this. You want to forget. Naba, okay, I'm gonna go into the free chat right now, and I'm literally gonna show you a free alert. Ready? Ready? Here's one right here. Ready? Here's one right here. It says GameStop right there. It says Neo right up here, or it says Lucid right here. You see it? It's there. You have to click on it and go into the Discord. That's what I've been telling you for like the last hour. Henry's popping. Fucking Walmart's going on. Henry trying. Jimmy trying. Spy's out of this box now. It's hovering around the 200.
Yeah, I'm new to the channel apparently. Yeah.
Let's see. Click on it when it shows you the queue, but it doesn't do anything for some reason. Interesting. So let me see if I can click one.
Yeah. Whew.
You shouldn't.
All right, you go find your thing. I'm going to answer this question. Have I ever been fooled by a dude with boobs? No, but I've seen people that I know are dudes, and I'm like, you mofos put women to shame.
They really
Like-
go for it?
Like they put women to shame in that, dude, they look better than most women. Like these
Really?
dudes go like 5,000% hard. And the thing is, I know they're man. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, it gets to a point where you're talking to a woman and you legit need a reference to her gynecologist to confirm her sex. That's
Jesus. These are your boys?
it.
All right, let's see. 2065 on Amy. Jamie coming back down. Henry coming back down. Sounds fishy. I don't think it would. Let's see.
Wow. No, I would not. No. Oh my God. Yeah, STB, you might get tricked in Miami.
Oh boy. Please no. I'm just gonna stay in my room.
Lupita might actually be Lou.
I'm just gonna stay in my room. I'm just gonna keep to myself. I'm gonna be like, all right, this is too crazy for me. I'm gonna Mom, pick me up. I want to go home.
Oh my God. Lord, hilarious.
Let's see. Straight to the dark pool. Let's see. Watch out for the. All right. How much time we got left? 42 minutes. Amy's testing the 13. Wally, make me money. Fucking Walmart. Nice.
Yeah. Like, guys, no, just to clear the air, and I wish I had Tommy in here who lives out Waverly, but Orlando is, yeah, there's a very prominent trans community. So you have to be careful. Absolutely careful.
Let's see. Let's see. The old. Oh, God. Woo. What are you looking at going into the end of the week? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
The end of the week?
Yeah, you think we bounce off this little SPY run? Did we go green or are we still red? No, SPY's still down 0.82%.
Let's see.
Is Newegg still running?
I mean, I want it. I want it to bounce. Absolutely. That's what I want it to do. But tomorrow I could care less. I'll just play the direction it's going.
Yeah, that makes sense. Digital Studio says the alerts don't seem to take me to the chart. If you're in the free, you don't get the chart. So the you get the chart, all the different ones with the premium alert.
Exactly. Best stripper story I have?
No.
Well, it doesn't
No.
involve me.
Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Gabe. That was funny, dude.
That was fucking hilarious.
That was a good one, but no, don't you do that.
Yeah, we can't share that story. That's a story that we go to our graves with.
That one never comes out. Never again.
Ever.
Damn,
Ever.
that's a true laugh. That was funny. Let's see here. Let's see. Do share. No. All right, everybody. 2050 on Amy. Whew, it's always a fun time when Uncle Gabe comes on. We always have some fun.
No. This is when we truly exercise bro code. This
Yeah.
shit does. Yeah, we're good.
What did TMI do? Hey, I'm just kidding. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. Are we still on track with the May run up? Not on the 4 hour now. I mean, you can't look like that's what I was saying. I was like, if it's gonna track like that, you would hug the 48 and then boom. But it fell down below and is now coming down to test the 200. Let's see. You feel like it's TMI as well? I mean, it might have been. Every Discord live Flagrant Siege Central, dude. We let it rip sometimes in the Discord lives. Oh, we have some fun over there. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh.
Omar, thanks for the super buddy. Just landed. Did you give Gabe his hooker money? I no. Gabe gave me money. Minute just dropped lots of money on me today. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
You're my favorite stripper.
Okay.
Now show me some ankles. Show me some ankles, goddammit.
See, Gabe's great. He just sends super sometimes. Doesn't even ask me for ankles. Perfect. Let's see. Thoughts on NVIDIA? What's it look like on the 4 hour? I think it's crossing down with all the other chips. What I thought. I don't know, though. Let me take a look again. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Cross down below the 200 EMA. Looks like it could sell a little bit here. How do I have kids when I'm a kid? I don't remember. I sold him. I sold him. Let's see. Every time you get asked for ankles, the price goes up $1. Yeah. Jokes aside, can we look at SBFM? Yeah, we were looking at that a little earlier. Let's look at the 4 hours. So yeah, this one was running. Ooh, wasn't this up like 100% plus at some point today? No. 70. Yeah, this thing was ripping today. How much for the story? It'll be reinvesting in the third. You can't have it. You can't have it. That one, no. That one, no.
No. I'm staying at a hotel, by the way. I'm not staying at his place.
You can't. There's nowhere for you to stay.
Exactly.
Omar, thanks for the supers, buddy. I appreciate that. What? Which one? Who said it?
Oh shit. Let me see. Well, it was new business model. Have kids, teach them 1348, and sell them.
Perfect. Oh, Etherion's ripping now. Is it just running? Etherion's running up. A lot of these small caps are just going.
Yeah. I just I detest pennies.
I don't. Yeah, I had my little experience with them, and now I never touch them.
Yeah.
I was up big for a while, and then. Fix, we need to get some neon behind you, like Gabe. Your background game is weak. I know. I'll do that. I'll do that when I move because, like, I don't want to. it'd just be too much. Like it would just be a disaster. Ethereum looks all right. Jimmy's bouncing off the 13 here. Where's Walmart? Please, Spy's coming down. Wally's probably getting hit too. Wally,
Dude, what price will AMC have to be at for us to share that story?
oh my god, I don't think there is one. I honestly don't think there is one because it's not like we can just. It's not like our stuff. We can't do that.
AMC hits 1,000. I'll have a typed up story that'll be in the glove compartment of the car that I give away.
That's
Okay.
funny. $75? No. It's got to be a Discord live stream after dark? No. Walmart isn't a bearish extending wedge on the 4-hour hitting resistance. Yeah, but it's also got an all-time high breakout here.
Well, for me, pennies are like, yeah, $5. I mean, if you're a day trader or swing trader, you're looking, at the $10 or better, right?
Yeah.
Some would say anything under 10 is still something of a penny, but I do anything under 5, and certainly anything under $1. I don't know. There's shit stocks for a reason, guys.
Yeah.
Shit stocks for a reason. And the reason why you guys are playing them is for all the wrong fucking reasons anyways. You're playing them because they're cheap. You get what you pay for.
Yeah. I agree. Whew. Am I still in Walmart? Yeah. I'm going to hold it at least until tomorrow. To see, because it's free. Mine's free.
AMC was a penny stock before we came along, but previous to it, it wasn't.
Right. It got slapped down hard.
Slapped down. Yes. You know why? Because people were buying puts.
That is part of what happened. Let's see.
I'm sorry, man.
Can you tell us the story he's going to? Once you tell the story, he's going to Al from Boston. Yeah, I feel like it's time. I feel like we can make jokes now. Not really, but like if somebody makes a joke, like I don't have to say too soon now. I can just be like, nice ad. What ad? We didn't play an ad. Let's see.
Did Gabe just say buy puts? No.
Let's see. You got an ad also? How are you getting ads and I'm not clicking them? I didn't click the button. It just never happened. Crypto Boomer, thanks to the super. GFAI chart Ortex. The Ortex is absolutely dirty. It got killed today. It was getting killed last time I looked at it. Yeah, down 31% today. That could be just a short exempt dump all over the place on GFAI. And it's 45.34% shorted on the threshold list. 327% average cost to borrow. 100% utilization. That thing is nutty. Great one-on-one today, Gabe.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. Yeah. Puts make stock go up. Fucking Twilight Zone.
Yeah. TMI confirmed. Let's see. Stop hitting the ad button. I haven't hit it once today. All right. We got 31 minutes to go. They're doing a secondary off. Oh, they're doing an offering? Ah, gotcha. I didn't see the news on that. That must be it. Yeah, price is 8.7 million share registered direct offering at $1.50 a share. Gotcha. Hawaii, thanks to super. Do you gentlemen have an end of the week close number prediction for AMC? No, I have no idea. Nobody has any idea. Ethereum shark fin wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, they sharked it a little right here down to the 200. That's not true. Market makers trade against put sales. No, that's not true. Aesops. When market makers sell puts, they short to hedge them. So technically, you're right. They trade against it because they have a positive delta position.
I see a very familiar word here. Horse.
Horse.
Have you been talking about your horses, STV?
No, they're not talking about my horses. Oh, it's because I talk really fast sometimes. It's like I'm at a horse race.
Oh.
Increase the put open interest. The only thing that's going to do is maybe increase max pain and will end at maybe a slightly higher price. But is that really going to change when we rip? No. No. It has more potential to do a lot more damage than good. Omar, dude, thank you so much for all these supers today, buddy. You lost 1,000 because I didn't follow the rules and didn't pull out. Here's my penance. Thanks, guys, for the knowledge. And thanks, Gabe, for somehow making me cuss more after I watch your Discord videos.
Way to go, Omar.
Here we go, buddy. Puts make stocks go up. Wrong. In the money calls make stocks go up. And continuous flowing in of calls at the money in the money make stocks go up. Puts in the money at the money make stocks go down. Why do you think when there's a bunch of call sweeps all the time, stocks start to go up? Or put sweeps, stocks start to go down? Everything makes stocks go up. All right. Now I know you're just fucking around. 2041 on Amy. Spy back down into this little blue box here. Can I check Ortex on MF? Yes. If you see these Ortex crackheads over here, they love the short interest. They love it. 1.7%, 1.77% estimated short interest. 72% average cost to borrow, 99% utilization. Buying puts will lead you to March 3rd. Yeah. So there isn't any market makers that actually want to run up and not a drop? No. Why would the market makers ever want to run up? They know everybody would just start buying calls and buying the stock and blow out the options that they sell, and they take massive losses. No matter what. No matter what, the market makers are always going to want the stock to go down, like keep it flat or down, just because they know the potential of what can happen if it starts to really get up. Let's see. All righty, folks.
You have quite the following, dude. I'm actually enjoying the comments.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
My people are cool. You guys are all awesome. I love you guys. Can we get an Ortex on Ortex? No. The market makers can't get it up. No, they don't want to get it up. They want to keep it down. This is a lame power hour. It was fun for a little bit. Now Amy's rejecting off the 200. What are we at? 2032. Even Mikey. Mikey provides some comedic relief.
I don't want to see. I'm not even a tits guy.
Where did this come from?
Hey, some guys like I show you my tits. No, like I'm a legs and ass guy. That's on me.
Wally Big Bounce? Oh. Yeah. Wally. Dion, why did you have to ask that question and then put 1,000 eggplants after it? You could have just asked the question, buddy.
He wants to make sure you see the comment without having to super chat you. That's it.
I think it could. Remember, I was saying I was thinking potentially 2 months for a big move after we started to see things really start to trend up. I mean, we see this run up, this sell off. Yeah, I think we're within a couple of months. I figured it out. Lou meant March 3rd, T35 tomorrow, maybe. Use the eggplant every time? No, you don't. Lou said you're wrong. Oh, cool. She knows who I am.
Between Lou and Puts, we're fucked. Just
Vix always notices the A plates. Fuck, you got me there. Thanks to the super. I heard it. SB said super squeeze, green go. No.
Shable, if you are into premium, why don't you reach out to me for a one-on-one? Like, you had Glass Eye. I believe he came from your Discord. So that's who the one-on-one was with?
Yeah, he's always in here. Michael Burry's glass eye is always in here.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it was emotional because I figured out his why,
Yeah.
right? Why he trades under duress. But this guy was playing like 40, 50, 60% of his portfolio on a play. And we're
Wow.
talking several thousands of dollars. You know, he actually bought a call contract on the advice of a special YouTuber, he says,
Oh boy.
on AMD, and ended up getting fucked. And now his contracts are worthless.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good. TP Indiana, one of those idiots that jumped into GREE, down 90% on your calls for the 14th. Any chance it will at all recover? Or you should never be down 90% on your calls. That's just, it should not happen ever. Okay, well, it dropped. Okay, you should have, I mean, if you're playing by the rules, you would have been out. Even if it opens down below 20%, that would be where you cut it. On the 4 hour. Okay, on the 4 hour, it could just roar back up, but right now the trend is saying it's coming back down. So I'd be a little bit wary on that one.
Okay, so let's clear this up. If you get premium, you not only have the opportunity to do one-on-one training with me, but you get an archive of all the one-on-one trainings with other individuals in the Discord, which is a phenomenal resource because there are different types of traders with different type of circumstances, and you might resonate with one or all. You see what I mean? So the one-on-one experience, even though everyone's like, yeah, pick me, I want the one-on-one. The thing is, today's live stream highlighted how every single one of you are exactly the fucking same, and you're trading exactly the same way. You see, so that's why I'm hard on you. That's why I was hard on STV.
Yeah,
that other day. Yeah, I'm hard on you guys because at the end of the day, it's like we're just dumping it. We're gonna get there. Like, what are we in a rush for?
We're not in a rush.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. We're bouncing a little here. Spy's getting a little bouncy. Where's Wally? 155? Oh, so close. Is this new day highs? Yeah, Wally's right about to break new day highs. What are these contracts at right now? 98.39%. Printing! I love it.
Love it.
I love Walmart.
it.
Maybe I'll go to Walmart tonight. I don't know. Buy some stuff.
Fuck. What you gonna buy? Fucking condoms?
No. Yeah, I bought my TV at Walmart. The TV's nice. I like
What, you got a Hisense? You got a Hisense?
a TV? No, it's a Roku TV.
It's a Roku TV.
It wasn't that expensive either. I was like, I need a TV, and then I got one. I was like, this is pretty nice. I like this thing.
Nice. It was like $249.
Something like that, yeah.
Little 42-incher.
No, it's pretty big.
That's what she said.
Let me see. Gabe, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Can you hold it down and not get me banned?
All right, fuck it. Let's do it.
Don't get me banned.
So this one time at band camp, right, I met this midget, right? I don't know if we could say midget these days, right? But okay, so I'm in a bathroom stall, right? And No, I'll stop right there. I don't want to get him banned. There you guys go. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, Lord. No, can't do story time. Not on his channel. Yeah, he'll get notification this evening. Channel removed. Yeah. But I do have a joke for you guys, right? There's a joke, right? So a guy goes to the bathroom, right? And, man, let's see if I can remember this joke. It's actually a joke my father told me. Right. Wait. It's a dwarf. Yeah, dwarf. Hey, you know what? I'll do the joke while you're here.
Oh no, what's the joke?
Okay, so guy goes to the bathroom, right? And he's taking a leak. He's doing his thing, right? So then you got a little guy who comes up next to him, and he has a stool. So he gets up on the stool so he can reach and do his thing, right? So, you know, the guy's like, the little guy who's looking over is like, man, you have a nice pair of balls. You know, the big guy's like, well, thank you, right? And he goes, well, you know, do you believe in leprechauns? And the guy goes, well, yeah. He goes, well, today's your lucky day. He goes, okay, great. He goes, do you mind if I grab one of your balls? And the guy's like, well, sure, fuck. All right, we'll do that. So, dwarf grabs his balls and says, now give me your wallet or I'll jump. Do you get it? He's on a stool.
Terrifying. That sounds terrifying. I would not want to be into that situation. That would be terrifying. That would suck.
Yeah. Well, I was like 6.
Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, people. Oh man, guys. If you're enjoying the stream today, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. We're almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers. We're close. We're getting there. Let's see. Stripper story quick? No, stop.
Kelly France, go for it. DM me.
Kelly's cool. I like Kelly.
Yeah. Did you ever hear the story about Shaq spending $70,000 at Walmart in the middle of the night and his credit card got declined? Yeah, I heard about that actually.
Let's see. Gabe, can you explain the 1 minute versus 5 minute versus 4 hour versus daily?
Explain?
Yeah, it's just different time frames, and it's gonna tell you different things. It's gonna tell you what the chart is looking like on.
Okay, cool. We can definitely do that. So, first up, here we got the 1 minute. Right? The 1 minute is essentially the scalper's paradise. Right? Now, the 1 minute, you get these call signals here, right? And then you're just like, okay, call signal, boom, support breaks, boom. All right, am I going to hang out longer? Maybe not. Get the fuck out, make money. Right? The thing is that the 1 minute just moves very, very fast. And I don't recommend anyone really play the 1 minute. Now, the 3 minute, you're going to get your alerts on the 3 minute. Now, why do I love the 3 minute? Because the 3 minute allows you to do a couple of things. One, it allows you to see what the stock is doing on the 4 hour. So if the 4 hour trend is similar to the 3 minute trend, or if the daily trend is similar to the 3 or 5 minute trend, then that's confirmation that the stock is moving in an upward direction, right? So you're not going to go ahead and go put when the broader overall movement is a call, right? So here we go. The 3 minute alert allows you to go through the different time frames to check that out. Also allows you to look at the options. And then what it allows you to do as well, see these support resistance here, right? This is auto. This is generated for you. You don't need to generate these, okay? So now you have a clue as to basically what your channels are, right? And then we go ahead and we go into the 5 minute and we wait on an execution. And that's really just our process with it all, right? Broader time frames to confirm the move on the smaller time frame, and that's pretty much it. But when you get the alerts, um, it takes you to TradingView, so you can see what it looks like on the 3, the 5, and the 4, right? And you're able to make a very well-informed decision. The lines are drawn for you, the trends are shown, and as long as you don't take advice from stupid fucking YouTubers and do what the chart tells you it's going to do, not what you think it's going to do, you're going to win 7 to 10 out of your trades. Surely there are fake outs, like at moments with the SPY today. The SPY hurt a lot of people. I don't like to play events. I don't. Personally, I don't. I know STV likes to play events. He likes to play
them. I play them with like I play them smartly. Like I don't come in there and just go crazy doing stupid shit. I don't do 20% of my portfolio on an event. That's crazy behavior.
Yeah. And guys, this works for stocks. The price that we're looking at here is the price of stocks. So this works for stocks. If you want to trade stocks using the 1348 cross, good for you. In fact, you know what? I would recommend that there be some diversity in your portfolio where some of them are stock trades and some of them are options trades. Why not?
Exactly.
Why the fuck not? Yeah.
Exactly. Let's see. You just set up a Webull. You're going to go learn the 1348, says Daniel. There you go, buddy. SPY's trying to move up here. Dude, this week the market's been very strange. Dude, Walmart. I like it. I'm having fun with the Walmart, Gabe. Having a great time with Walmart over here.
Yeah, Walmart is, what's that? The play of the day? That's Walmart.
I think so. I bought it yesterday. These are up 112% right now. 155. Who was telling me earlier that Walmart was not going to hit 155? Was it AMC My Real Initials? Where is she?
You know what? Anybody who's in premium who really wants to learn this, see, here's the thing, right? The premium members in the premium, they love the one-on-ones, but they also love to attend the one-on-ones. So, if you're eager to jump into our Discord and get that one-on-one and then learn from others as well, like by all means, just jump on in, send me a DM on Twitter, and I'll put you in the schedule. Now, tomorrow it's a makeup one-on-one because we really didn't cover academics. We covered psychology of the trade. Gotcha. So I have to make it up, and who knows? I might go extra hard. Maybe do a double header tomorrow.
Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Get 2 of them.
Yeah, and then do one on Friday. Wait, today's Wednesday. Awesome, today's Wednesday, right?
Today is Wednesday. All the days feel the same now. Let's see. These are up 130% now. Woo! Here we go. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. Main problem is that people don't know how to trade options, but they do it anyway. They think it's easy money. Exactly. That's why we teach you and do all of those live streams. Like, that's literally the point of them. That's like, it's not like, that's the thing that we're still trying to get people to understand. Like, you cannot just like not understand how to trade options and then be like, oh, this will work. It's like, you might find some success with it and pick it up as you go if you're a quick learner. But if you have no experience with it, you're going to struggle.
Yeah. So Johnny, let's go over your theory. I have a theory of the market movement these past weeks. A lot of the upward movement was retail buying. Institutions like to buy low. Just saying. No, retail can't move the market at all.
Yeah, retail. So you have to hit it. Like retail is going to like filter in and there's going to be some buying in there, but institutions with their big buys are going to move the majority of the market.
Yeah. Yes, you should learn paper trading. And the thing is, if you've never traded options before, that's fine. We literally school you through the rules, because you're scalping, right? So, the Greeks don't really matter when you're scalping, for 4 or 5 minutes. You see? So we'll get into all that stuff.
Yes, sir. Oh, fucking Walmart. 10 minutes to go, people. SPY's coming up to the 200 now. Walmart. Oh, it's flickering at the new day high. Come on. Come on.
Ooh, thank you for your Discord for a 92% gain on a DraftKings put alert.
There you go.
Dope.
Oh, this is nutty. You're not learning 1348 and you don't know why? Make sure you're coming to the live streams, Barry.
Yes, come to the live streams.
133% on Wally. You're scared to learn, but you got to start. White, you can always paper trade, buddy. Once you start to learn the strategy, you just start paper trading.
Paper trade. Don't have to come in with real money. Just don't ask STV, how do you deposit from your paper trade account?
Yeah, how do you take money out? That was funny. That one question that day, my mind literally broke. 200% on Walmart? Jesus, bro. I like these types of stocks like Walmart, Home Depot. Trading these are fun because if they do these types of moves, like the slow up throughout the day, Walmart's not supposed to move 2.5%.
No.
So when it goes, the options go nutty. STV can't work a fucking microwave. That's true. That's true. I didn't know what I could or could not put in it that one day. How do I file taxes for my paper trading account?
Lauren, send me a DM. A DM on Twitter, please. But you're not, so what was her? I mean, she's Dr. Phillips, so. No, but you can't pay me. There's no paying me. I'm not the hooker.
Yeah, we don't accept payment for one-on-one trading. If you're in the premium, you get access to it, but we're not charging anything extra for the one-on-ones.
Yeah, I mean, I drove all the way to, holy shit.
Yeah, you drove like 3 hours for that one-on-one.
Yeah, that was wild.
Are all the live streams archived? Can I start? Yeah, you can. So I would recommend watching all of Gabe's videos on it first, then my video, then all of the live streams if you can. They're long though. That's the thing. Like that's why you got to be there for them.
Okay. I would love to pay for 6 minutes with Gabe. Whoa.
What now? See, these people are weird. They're all weird. They all say weird things. I drove to holy shit, Gabe. Wally's coming back down a little. Still above 155 though. Spy's getting rejected off the 200. That's why Wally's coming down too.
How much is the premium monthly price right now? $69. Like,
yeah. You get
cheaper than a full tank of gas right now.
Month. 3 hours, but in that whip, it should have been 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Do I have the 155 strike for free? Yes, Luigi. That's what I have. I've got the 155.
Oh, my God. What are you going to give for 6 minutes, Gabe? I'm going to give you the fuck you song on the loop for a whole 6 minutes.
7 minutes, yeah. Let's see. Can AMC possibly go to 72 this year? I think it's very possible.
Why did I do $69? Because it looks better than 70.
Let's see. Newegg killed it today. Antics. There you go. Holy Pfizer. Is Pfizer still running on you, bro? Pfizer, dude. Fuck. You were calling that out this morning, too. Yeah, Pfizer going on a moon mission here.
Yeah, make sure you show up, please. Dude, I mean, like, yeah, Ninja. I'm gonna send Ninja a dirty message. Like, motherfucker, you had me waiting for you.
There was a Fed meeting and we were agreeing. There was the Fed minutes, and then we flickered around all over the place back here. It was like up, down, up, and it's just like it was a disaster for the last little bit of the day. Affirm, what's it at today? Oh, where's Ben? Wait, what's the firm at right now? Oh man, look at this on the 4 hour. Remember what Ben and I were talking about yesterday on the hovering at the 200 EMA and the cross down? So here's what happened. We were looking at this yesterday or 2 days ago, and we were looking at it was just hovering this 200. It broke down. You got a cross down today. Affirm looks like it's coming down a little bit here.
Yeah, it's breaking the support level. Look at this. Let me bring it up. Make me bigger.
Do you need to buy a membership on TradingView to use 1348? No, you don't have to. Oh, here
You
you
got
go.
it from here. Make me bigger.
Oh,
Okay.
right at the support.
Right here. Yep. And that's on the 4-hour. So we go ahead and look at 5-minute. What's she doing here? Yeah, you got the call, but she's being ranged right now. It's stair stepping down.
Yep. Affirm could be a decent one.
Ooh. Okay. Make me
That one's
small
not
again.
bad. That one's not bad. All right, people. 4 minutes left to go over here.
Guys, we're literally giving you the sauce right now. Like, you guys are able to see, like, support levels are given to you. Like, support levels are a game changer.
Yeah. Like that's the so when Gabe pulls up the chart like that, that's the chart that we send you guys and it's live. It's just a link in the alert that you can just click on it and look at it.
Yeah.
You're cashing out of your paper trade account and going to Atlantic City. You might as well just go to fucking Atlantis when you're at it, bro. Like with the paper trade money. That joke would have been so much better if you said Atlantis. You were so close.
So close. Just, yeah, so close.
Let's see. Thanks, guys. It was a fun day, except for the red AMC GME. Well, GME's green. But Trading Spy was fun. And Walmart? Yeah, Walmart was good to us today.
Yeah.
There was no Fed talk. It was just the minutes. And we, right as they were coming out, we will, what do you call it? We were calling out what happened. 3 minutes. Wally Love, is it going or is it coming back down?
Oh, jeez Louise.
Wally.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What?
Wally's
Whatever his-
ripping, bro.
Yeah.
154% on Wally. On the freebie.
Dude, yeah. Wally's on go fuck your mother at Target mission.
Wally to 160. I don't mind if I do.
Oh my. Any way to get out of head fakes on SPY? We've covered this. And actually, can you go back to the SPY around 2 o'clock?
Yeah, right here. This is Fed right here.
That's right there, right? Remember how we talked about this many, many, many times when the EMAs are super tight? Right? You don't want to do it.
Right.
Look where the 200 EMA is relative to it. And by the way, that is the 5-minute.
Mm-hmm.
It is so range bound that no, that's not what we're doing here. You know, and we talk about this time and time and time again. It frustrates me. It was range bound. Your box was there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to figure out a way to have those boxes on TradingView.
They're the same thing as the supply and demand zones that we have, those support and resistance lines. They're pretty much the same.
Yeah, but their range has to be
on the
like
4 hour.
calculated.
So if you look at the 4 hour chart, you should see this.
Yeah. Well, it just has to be illustrated in box form. So
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll make that happen.
All right. Let's do it. Less than a minute to go, people. Where's Wally? New day highs? Fucking Walmart. This is amazing. I mean, 4 hour looks good. I'll hold it into tomorrow, see what happens. You made 43 trades today. You over traded by like 10
33, 35, 36, 37. Wow.
Jesus. That's too many trades, pal. That's too many trades, buddy. All time. Oh, Walmart just got sparked at the end of the day. That's no fun. Hey.
It's going to smack, what do you have there? 13. It has to, dude. People are going to take the
it's got
profits.
support at 155 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. They sent it below. Ding, ding. No, they didn't fucking just do this. 154.99 is what they closed it at on Walmart. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. These fucking market makers. Oh. All right, people.
that's going to wrap up the live stream for today. Amy closed at 2039. I'll have a very colorful video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on. And again, guys, if you want to take your trading seriously and to the next level, make sure you check out the link to the top in the live chat to the Discord over there. We're here to help. We are here to help.
Exactly.
Let's see. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Peace.
Yeah, I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influence on you guys. Yeah, I make you cuss more. Peace.